Hey, chat, how's everyone doing? Gotta adjust the mic a little bit. Sorry if that sounded weird. How's it going, everyone? We're finally back to Cobblemon after a hot minute. This is the first Cobblemon stream with the new mic. Hopefully everything goes well. You might hear my, this mic is better at picking stuff up. You might hear my mouse and my keyboard a bit more than usual. We'll see how it goes, though. Let me get the game open and we'll get started. I just keep fiddling with my mic, too. I'm just never pleased with where it's set up. Alright. Hello everyone and welcome back to Cobblemon Star Academy. It's been a little bit since we played. I think the videos being uploaded has been a little out of whack too because of all the stuff I've had happening. But it's been 3 weeks since the last stream. Today I will have with me Lone Wolf, Shroom, and Will from the get-go. And then Dance won't be here today because he's busy like all of November. Hopefully he'll be here next week. I think he said he should be. Ditto will show up late. RTK should be here today, but he'll be late as usual. And then I think that's it. I think Jet said she might show up, but seems unlikely. And I haven't heard from Richie since the last time he was in stream. So there's, you know, I hope that he's having a fun time doing whatever it is that he does. I'm sure he's killing it. Let me get the lads in here. Hello, lads.
Hello.
Howdy. How's it going?
How's it going? All right, hopefully, the new audio setup is just gonna work, and we won't have to worry about that.
I'm sure it will. When have we ever had technical difficulties before?
Who's we?
Agreed.
Oh, that's right. We made the mayor's house and all, and you gave him like a wizard's hut at the top.
I did, yes.
I keep fiddling with my mic setup, and my mic arm like makes a creaking noise sometimes. I can't help myself.
Are you sure that's the mic arm and not Shroom's knees?
It could be Shroom's knees.
I mean, I don't know if my knees, they used to make that noise, but I think they might have been ground to a fine powder by now.
When was the last time you stood up?
Ooh.
Tough one,
Blimey.
I know. I hate to hit you with a skull cracker right out the gate, but
Crikey, when was George Bush in office?
which one?
Either one. I mean, I lose track of time so much. It's definitely at least one of them.
So it's been a good 17 years. That's, you know, not as bad as I expected.
At least.
I like how you said either one of them, which just means the last one. Because
Probably.
it wouldn't make sense to call out the one even further back. Rocky and Chase, thank you for someone with Twitch Prime for 6 months. Greatly appreciated, man. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. Well, you know, I mean, we can keep working on this today, or if anyone else has anything else they want to tackle, they can do. I know that the lower parts of the pirate ship need to be done, but I think Ditto was the main one helming that.
Yeah.
I know that I had a vision last time that you said you could also see, Will. Do you remember what that vision is?
No, but I remember us talking about it.
Where are you? Come back to me, and you will see.
What
A place called Candy Island.
This one. It's not this one.
It's Rize Kujikawa, which is spelt Rise. Hello, my fellow Polywana Cracker friend. All right, come over here.
Yes. Oh, I do remember. I have a picture on my phone saved.
This glorious hump of
Yep, I've got
marble will become what it must.
I've got it.
We could cover it in moss if we wanted to, in honor of the new
Could
one
do
they said
that.
is happening.
Moss lax, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of the ones they've shown, and it looks like it's just stupid versions of old Pokemon is all they're doing.
I mean, we don't know the significance, but yeah, more or less.
There's a balloon over here. Will, look out, it's gonna
Wow.
steal your children.
Oh man, not again.
Not again. I've gone through so many children. This balloon exploded on my dolphin?
Oh. Not again.
Not again, bro.
Actually, you
what a
know I
time,
kinda
what a
like the
time.
gravel down here.
I had no time to get ready for stream today. My sister is home for the weekend, and we decided to do lunch with my grandparents. So me and her spent a lot of time today putting together a meal and then
Fair
eating.
enough.
It just got done like 30 minutes ago. It was so good
Putting
though.
a
It
meal
was so worth
together,
it.
eating is the right thing to do after that. So,
I agree. I
tasty.
grilled steak and burgers
Ooh.
and dogs. Like, and we got like I got like
Mm.
ballpark hot dogs too, like the big ones.
Ooh, yeah, the nice ones, yeah.
Very good. Then my sister did a broccoli thing that
Cool.
she and my grandmother liked, but I didn't. I tried it because I've been trying to try more foods, and broccoli, it is officially off my list. I don't think I'm a broccoli guy.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, you tried it, so you
So
you
true.
did good.
And then we had corn, and I made like a
That's
potato
classic.
bell pepper dish.
I'm not a bell pepper guy.
I'm a bell pepper guy. It's one of the few green things that I eat, so I'm very fond of it.
I'm fond of broccoli.
Well, you know, we must have like split those two between us.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too. And then we had banana pudding for dessert.
Ooh, classic.
Dude, banana pudding is my favorite dessert, straight up.
One of my favorites for sure.
Huge banana pudding fan over here.
Me too.
There's a crab over here that wants to throw hands.
Fair. Well,
That is
there
not
we
a
go.
legendary
Any-
Pokemon. Honestly, I almost want to stop playing just because they are stupid enough to think that that is a legendary Pokemon. Almost.
Almost.
Almost. I could put little boats in here. How much space did Ditto give me between these? How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Why did he do 4 instead of 5? 5 would have given me 3 blocks. There's a Turtwig over there.
Cool.
Anyone want to catch a
I love
Turtwig?
Turtwig. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just chilling over
I
here.
like Turtwig. Where is he?
Oh, this island is so blessed. Look, he's level 13 right there.
All right. Where's my? There you are.
What the heck was that? I
Ball.
think, and therefore I am, I think I'm going to bust up what Ditto did here and spread it out a little bit more to give space to make little boats in between.
Fair enough.
So probably there's 4 here. I mean, 5 would be enough. I don't want it to be too big because we don't want to make like big ships here. So probably if I just move this one over, if I just move them over 2, I guess I could just move them over 1 because I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just move it over 1. That'll work. So we move that over 1. See a giant Corviknight in the distance.
Classic.
Which means for this to be 4 wide again, I now add that to this side, and then that means that one is going to need to move over 2. I have not recovered all the blocks that I broke because I don't have enough to fill in the space that I... Alright. Well, I don't know what happened to those blocks, but they probably didn't mean that much to me anyway.
I mean, they're probably just down underneath.
No, they've been absorbed into the underworld.
Fair enough.
They no longer exist. I've decided.
This is what it is.
Someone in chat said
Happens to
hot
the best
take.
of us.
Someone in chat said hot take cheesecake over banana pudding. That's not a hot take. That's just objectively wrong.
No. No.
No.
I don't think I put any cake over banana pudding.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm thinking of like my
think the other
favorite
two
cake
lost
that I
a
have for
loss.
my birthday like every year, and I'm like, no, I'd still rather just have banana pudding.
I
One year I
usually get
did.
pie for my birthday.
Thank you. I was about to say, one year I did get banana pudding. I usually get cake on my birthday
Mm.
because it's literally the only day I would go out of my way for cake.
I'm not a big cake guy.
That's fair. I mean,
I like
I
pie
like
better.
cake. I'm not huge into it.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you made me a cake, get out of here. But I like pie better.
Birthday comes around and your wife gives you a cake and you're like, that's it, and I'm finally signing the divorce papers.
No,
This
no.
is the last straw.
I like cake. It's
Agreed.
just, pie is better.
I'm not much of a pie guy, but I also just haven't had much opportunity
Oh,
for
dude,
pie. I'm
pie
basically
is
just
awesome.
always a banana pudding guy. I'm remembering now.
I mean, banana pudding's fantastic, so.
So true. He's so right for this.
That's like one of the few desserts that I can actually make.
I guess if you put a gun to my head, I could make banana pudding, but I normally don't make banana pudding. It's normally made for me.
Fair. Banana pudding is, if I ever need to make a dessert, that's the one I make. I've also had it requested of me to make some, so.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not normally, when it comes to, like, meals and stuff, I'm not normally the dessert guy. That's always been, like, it's always been, like, one of the things that will typically be the
ladies.
Yeah, the ladies' job. I was thinking of the, like, nicest way to say it.
Yeah.
Normally,
Yeah.
the women in my family would be like, we're making the dessert, and then the men in my family would be like, we're making, like, the meal.
Hot dogs. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'd grill, or my dad would sometimes, make something in the oven or something like that, but...
Yeah.
Usually, every time I
think
make
it's
it's
normally
normal.
how it goes.
Yeah, whenever food is happening, I'm always either making, like, the main dish, or I'm making, whatever I was about to say. Or I'm making, like, a side, like potatoes, stuff like that.
Frankly,
I can't
don't
think of a
usually
time that I've
even
made
get
the
that
dessert.
far.
Sorry, what was that?
I said usually I don't even get that far. I'm usually like the guy that brings a Dr. Pepper 2-liter.
Everyone's planning to get together, and they invite you, and they're like, yeah, you just, like, grab a 2-liter. Make sure you bring one of those.
Yeah.
If those 2 liters aren't there ain't no one drinking anything. So someone's got to do
They're
it.
not gonna drink. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, everyone thinks like, oh, he just brought the drinks until the drink guy doesn't
Until
show
you're
up with
thirsty.
the drinks.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
The second you're like, hey, is there any Dr. Pepper? And then they're like, nah, dog. Like we don't even have like Pepsi. We
Huh?
didn't, like no one brought
No.
anything. You can have some water out of the tap. That's all that's available. And all of a sudden, you just don't want to be part of that party anymore.
No.
Turns out the person who brought the pecan pie, their pecan pie doesn't taste as good if there's nothing to wash it down with.
Exactly. See, you understand.
It's one of
Yeah,
those
it's
cases where,
flavor.
like, everyone has their purpose, and each purpose is important.
At every step is vital.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you or something. Is that a song about a stalker?
Yeah, kind of.
Pretty much.
Sure, I don't see why not. Yeah.
I don't see why. Yeah, we'll let the stalkers claim that one. They can have that song as a treat. They deserve something. They've had it really rough in recent years.
I mean, they put in the work.
Look, man, they need something.
They put in the work. Oh.
This is dangerous territory already.
Do these streams just get funnier when Dance isn't here? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Funnier, better,
More enjoyable, more streamlined,
Handsomer.
handsomer. Oh,
Get
man.
out of here, Dude Fighter. Go away.
Dude, why are they so mean to Dance?
Why am I so mean to Dan?
It's just as funny when he's not here.
You're so right.
I love him, but like,
Oh man, what a time. I can't wait to send him a clip of this. I'm not gonna remember to do that. Maybe I'll turn it into a short. I gotta get back on
He
my
said he
short
may
game. I
pop
keep
in at
slacking.
some
Every
point,
time
so-
every time I set aside time to try and make some shorts, I almost finished one yesterday when I had some free time, but then something always comes up that I'm like, oh dang it, I have to get on that. I really want to get to. I have a folder now for where I like when I upload my videos. If I know that there's a clip in it that's pretty good, or I happen to see a spot in it that's pretty good, I take instead. Normally, when I finish uploading a video, I just like delete it, get rid of it, because I'm done with it. But now, if it's one that I'm like, I could make a short out of this, I put it into another folder to edit later, and that folder is getting pretty big. I got to start actually getting the the shorts done and out.
well, I've seen some of the shorts, and they're pretty good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was getting into the swing of it a while ago, and uploaded like 5 of them in about a week and a half, which, you know, is not bad. But then I just got so busy with Annaville and a bunch of other IRL stuff. It's just been a lot of work. Right, there we go. And then once you make this rock, we can go off of this to make a little platform around it. That'll be nice. Shroom, Lone Wolf, what are you two doing?
I figured I'd go mining. I was running low on resources.
This guy. Dave,
Yes,
what are you doing?
I'm experimenting.
I don't like the sound of that.
Make a backup of the server, just to be safe.
I haven't done that in a while. I should do a server backup after today. I think the last backup was like 3 or 4 streams ago.
There's so
After
much stuff that's happened.
there is, you're right. I'm gonna back up after today's stream for sure. So, you know, don't do anything too experimental. I went into that little crevice at the edge of the island we're working on at all, because it like led to a little underwater bit, and it keeps going.
Oh, sick.
What the heck? It's like a whole little underwater cave system down here.
That's where we can put the Reggie Rock.
It was supposed to be the 3 birds, but you almost remembered.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do, do, do,
3
do.
birds, Reggie Rock. They're
Yeah, they're basically the
pretty
same
much
thing.
the same thing.
I've always
yeah.
considered Reggie Rock alone worth a Zapdos Articuno or Moltres.
Exactly.
Don't even get me started on Reggie Steel. Ooh, boy.
Whew.
Alright, Finizen, get me out of here. Coming down here was a mistake. The pathways are all so narrow. I keep bashing my head into rocks and being unable to see. Oh, I can see the light. I can see Will on my minimap. Oh, oh.
Hey,
That was nightmarish.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you?
Mhm.
Oh, thank you. What the lag? I've broken the same 4 blocks of gravel 8 times.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh, thank you. What the? I think that the pick I have and the shovel I have were actually breaking the blocks so fast that the server thought it was a glitch. and so it didn't let it happen.
That's pretty sick.
It's so jank. Holy cow, calcite just like explodes. And then respawns 30 times because the server gets mad at me.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what's been happening over here.
Do I need to like break it with my hands, game?
Black Rock Island.
I break it with my hand and it doesn't respawn. I break it with the pick, it doesn't work half the
What
time.
pick are you using?
Efficiency 4?
Oh yeah, I mean that's yeah. I may just do it.
My pick has actually become so efficient, it is looped back around to inefficiency.
True.
This truly is like Pokemon. It's Gen 1 Pokemon where your strength wraps back around to being like 12 when you go over 999. If I swim up in the water, it makes me break stuff slower, and that actually makes it break properly.
True. That's why I never enchant my things.
You have enchanted boots.
No, they're not enchanted. They're just special items.
If it walks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, and it looks like a duck.
It's a goose.
Sigh. Yo, Shroomish. Little dude. All right. What do I want to do? Probably just make some small homes. Do. Birchwood. Yeah, we have a good chunk of birch around here. Give me... They still give you doors in multiples of 3, even though there's no good way to set up 3 doors.
Yeah.
I was not having... What is wrong with the server with breaking these blocks? I was not having this problem last time we streamed this.
I don't know. I'm not having any problems.
That's why I'm disconnecting and reconnecting to see if it fixes it. Okay, well those blocks broke immediately correctly that time. Maybe that fixed it. I'm going to build this house off of the cliff a little bit. And have a little hanging, like a little support pillar going on it. That'll be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Okay, yeah, now the blocks are just breaking normally. That was weird.
I guess it was just you.
Yeah, well, I think it was Dance's fault, actually. But
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Sounds like the kind of thing he'd do.
yeah, he has been, if we had actually streamed this the last 2 weeks, which we weren't able to because I was busy with new games and all, Dance told me that he wouldn't have been available for, like, any of November. He said he might be free next Saturday. He's had a lot of family and all visiting.
It's about that time.
Well, that time is normally the back half of November for, like, Thanksgiving, ain't it?
Yeah, that too.
Dude's pre-gaming.
Of all the things to be just a PNG, why is a lowland Grimer one of them?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was talking to Dance, and apparently, unfortunately, they were looking at updating this, but they did a revamp instead of just updating Star Academy. So we're kind of up a creek without a paddle, because we'd have to like reset everything to update beyond the version we have. So
That sounds stupid.
I agree. Apparently, they don't even call it Star Academy anymore. They like renamed their thing, and then official Cobblemon I think is getting an update soon, or already has.
It's soon. It looks good. I've been keeping track of it. Looks good. Their 1.7 update or whatever it is.
It's very nice. Unfortunately,
Not gonna get there, but
I don't want to update to anything that would ruin all of the stuff we've already made.
I agree.
Dance gets really easily hyperfixated on stuff like that. Maybe there's an option where we could update but keep the world file so we keep most things. We'd probably end up losing at least a few things block-wise because they wouldn't have the same mods.
That is correct. It would be quite the task to make sure that we had all the same mods and whatnot. Not impossible, but a task.
Yeah. Ah, whatever. Who even knows if by the time it updates if we'll still be doing this?
We'll find out.
Next time on Cobblemon Z.
Making the rock fatter.
That is what a munchlax should be, so I approve. Centrid, do you mind? Go away, no one likes you. My Finizen just dove underwater on top of a birch block. Bro, you're 10 levels higher than the Centrid. What do you mean you didn't kill it with dive? Did you evolve at level 39?
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is. I hate this Finizen thing. I wish it would just get to level 39 already so I could get rid of it. I need more birch. I think I need like a lot more birch. That's what I'm looking for right there. There's a thief prowling around near the mayor's house.
Oh no.
I like how you and I immediately like got to work on what we were doing last time, like as a team on this island adventure, Will, and then Shroom and Lone Wolf just screwed off to do whatever they do on their own time.
Seems like real life.
That is exactly what they did to us in real life. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing some stuff on the ship.
All right, you're excused. Lone Wolf, I hate you.
What else is new?
Bring me back from your trip another fossil Pokemon to go with my Archeops, and maybe I'll forgive you. This is my new strategy for getting all the fossil Pokemon, getting them from people who aren't me.
I'm glad I got you an Archeops.
It's an Archon, but I appreciate it.
That's right. Mine is also that.
I'm so torn because I want him to be on my shoulder forever. At the same time, I want
Right?
Archeops.
Archeops is so
like
cool, but
it's-
also the shoulder.
I know, right? It's like when your kid grows up.
Do I really want to keep this one?
I don't want him
It's
to.
really cute as a baby.
Yeah, I don't want him to grow up. He grows up and you're just like, yeah, I'm going to get rid of him. I'll get another one.
Try again.
Try again. Thanksgiving rolls around. You open the front door. There's Archeops, and you have a new Archon on your shoulder, and you're like, "What are you doing here? I didn't invite you." It's like, Dad, please. Remember when I used to ride on your shoulder? And you're like, "Yeah, you're too big for that now. So why are you?" I ask again, "Why are you here?"
What's the point? Yeah.
Parkour. I want to do that with fences. I think I'd like to do it with fences. That needs to go. Ah! I can't make this jump. My parkour skills, where have they gone?
Can't believe you.
Why have they
like,
forsaken me?
work
Is it not
skills like
possible to
that.
make this jump? Is that one block too far? No, I made it. I'm a genius. Parkour! Sandfox, thank you for subbing to tier 1 for 51 months. That is over 50 months. Time does fly. Thank you so much for the support.
Crazy.
Crazy. You have something to say, Shroom?
Yeah. Would you mind coming over to the ship?
I'm glad you could finally get that off your chest.
Yeah, I know. It's very important for me.
That one mangrove root I threw there is still whatever. There we go. I'm gonna give this a second floor. I think I might, because then I can make a little balcony there. All right, let's go see what Shroom is doing. Decide if I'm going to kill him when I get there or not.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. I've done. It can easily be put back how it was. I just decided to try something and see what you reckon.
Will,
I see
we
Menagross.
put a Beldum on the front and then the Metagross face up there. What if...
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out where Matang
we gotta put
is,
well,
so-
hear me out. What if Matang... What if we make the entire ship Matang and just give it Matang arms?
I mean, why not?
Oh, these are like the cannons, the ramparts. I like it.
Yeah, but come inside.
Oh no. Oh, hold up. I gotta put this guy in his place first. What, this thing has Drizzle. Is that its hidden
Oh,
ability?
sick.
Well, Pelipper, yep.
This is a hidden ability, Pelipper?
Yeah,
That's pretty
apparently
cool.
so.
Oh, I guess I'll catch it. All right. So. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Who did you steal this from on the internet?
The internet.
Just the internet in general.
Yeah.
I dig it. You're missing them on the other side, though.
Yes, I wanted to do one side and see if it would.
I'm amazed that you
Work.
did an entire side instead of making 2 of them.
Yeah, I wanted to get the full, the full experience.
Of course, of course. And then we got this spot all the way down at the very bottom if we want to do anything down here.
I'm sure
I do
Hit
quite
on the
love
lead.
this pirate ship.
it's pretty nifty, I would say.
Someone in chat says they've been watching the complete DVD set of Ben 10, and apparently in Omniverse, just another thing that's bad about it is that the airing order and the production order are both, like, vastly different, which sounds very annoying.
That is dumb.
I concur. I just want this stupid
Yo, they have
Fitizen to be level
mossy
39.
calcite. That's pretty cool.
What happened?
They have mossy calcite.
We could make Mosslax.
Could make Mosslax.
This needs to be gotten rid of after we get something set up underneath the ship to get into the ship easily. There's a big frillish. Sorry, someone dying?
Yeah, only a little bit. I can make this guy have some, like, mossy overgrowth. Side.
Ah, yes, grow, my birch logs, grow! There's a Pichu here.
Cool.
Gross.
No.
Okay.
Have I ever caught a Pichu before? It didn't say this was my first time encountering one, so I'm going to murder it. Ah, KO'd Pichu. 1 killed, 1 caught. Perfect.
Congratulations.
It was only worth 64 experience on my Finizen.
Oh, it is a peach.
It literally serves no purpose. Wasn't even good for experience.
Well, it's a baby.
Well, maybe it should have tried harder.
You're right. Just like all the other babies.
So true. The movie has already proven that you can be a boss baby, so all the other babies are just slacking.
They're just not there yet.
Oh my goodness!
What?
There's a Sojourner here and it's massive.
Sick.
It's only level 10. What a waste of time, bro. It has a very funny death animation, though.
Oh yeah, Stone General's death animation is great.
Yeah, I like what I got going on here. Not there, though. Not there. Shroom, you mentioned it earlier. I think it was before stream started, but we gotta finish that rental randomizer sometime.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we didn't.
Haven't we suffered enough?
We didn't beat the Elite Four yet.
Oh,
Sorry, bud. I don't make the rules. I just make
you're
them.
not sorry.
You're the one who agreed. Listen, man, you better get over it now because you also have to play Digimon World 4 with me again later.
That was not my choice.
It literally was. I asked if you were willing about 8 months ago, and you said, sure, why not?
I didn't think it would happen.
What is this? The consequences of my actions?
I know. How does this keep happening? Why do good things happen to bad people? Wait, bad things happen to good people. Wrong way around.
And then Ditto shows up.
that hasn't gone well.
Oh man, that was funny. Ditto. Say stop if you want me to stop hitting you. Ditto. Say stop if you want me to stop hitting you. Say stop if you want me to stop hitting you. Just say stop, Ditto. Just say stop if you want me to stop. Just say stop if you want me to stop hitting you. Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't just pull out a diamond shovel. Whoa, 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 whoa! Diamond. Why would you pull out a diamond shovel?
An incredible start.
Why would you pull out a diamond shovel? Why would you do that?
Because I could.
Actions have consequences now.
Will, don't kill me in his name,
Obviously.
Will. I have 38 levels, please. Rapidly eating baked potatoes.
What you thought about Munchlax Rock?
Sounds like 38 levels for grabs. If anyone
I'm
wants
gonna
it.
kill you. I'm gonna kill you too. Go get your stuff, Ditto. Stay away from me.
It was quite funny.
Oh man, why do good things happen to bad people?
I don't know. I don't know why bad things happen to good people.
Oh man.
I'm the best people there is, obviously.
Ditto, go look at the
Well,
rock.
question mark.
Debatable.
Hold up, I gotta organize.
Yeah, he's
Somebody decided
recovering
to murder
from a catastrophic outcome.
All right, well, here's your shovel.
I didn't have a shovel. Why does everyone think I had a shovel?
You had a
Pretty
shovel.
sure I didn't have a shovel.
You had an iron shovel.
Were you
Fair
really
enough, I
going
suppose.
around without a shovel the entire game?
Who needs a shovel?
When you have to shovel things.
Here's your umbrella.
That I was missing. That is very important. Alright, now what do you have to show me?
Yeah, look at the rock.
That is a very fun rock.
What do you think?
I like it a lot.
It's not just a rock.
Munchlax Rock.
Very good.
Good old Sunny Shore.
It's not a boulder.
It's perfect.
It's a rock.
Ditto, I thought that you were going to start being 2 hours late. Didn't your schedule change, or did it not?
It did temporarily, and it has since rectified itself.
Oh, nice.
So, convenient.
Fantastic news. The times that you would have been late were the times that we weren't streaming anyway.
Yay!
How convenient.
That situation has resolved, and I should be regularly
Scheduled.
out and about. Because I'm sure you're so excited for me to be around more.
I actually love it because you're basically another lackey that I can tell to build something for me.
Yeah,
It's
you're
the
correct.
real reason why I invite you people to these things is so that you can build things for me.
Yeah, it checks out.
Well, that's okay, because I don't build anything useful, so...
But you're the aesthetics guy for a reason.
Yeah.
Speaking of needing something to do.
Shroom is working on the inside of the boat if you want to go check out what he's up to. Otherwise, you can just pick something
I'm
and
sure
start
he's just
building.
beautifying all of the rooms.
Can you bring some
He's
oak wood
building
with you if you come
cannons.
Oak? Do we
Yeah,
have
if you
any
bring some-
regular oak around here?
Not here. I don't believe. We've got a lot of spruce, but no oak, and I require oak.
I think I can.
You gonna
make
get him
that
to give you a
happen.
Charmander?
Obviously.
Sick.
How much oak do you think you need?
Let me see.
3, 1 for each starter.
I need
Beautiful.
14 oak trapdoors worth.
So just bring him 14 oak trap doors.
Yeah, I need
That
14.
does seem
oak
easier.
trapdoors, basically. Yeah.
Will, are you done with Munchlax Rock?
Yeah. I'm happy with it.
Oh, look at him over there.
I think he's cute. I give him a little moss accent. He's not all moss like moss lax. I thought those little Pokopia announcements were pretty cute. Except for the Smeargle one, I thought that one was stupid.
I only saw the Pikachu and the Snorlax.
Okay, so there's one of them. It was a Smeargle covered in paint.
Yeah.
And it's called Smear Guru,
Okay.
which is cute. But then the tweet they put out was like, "Wow, this Smeargle is strange. If the way he's holding his tail makes it almost look
Put
like
that
a
on for size.
paintbrush."
You kind
And I was like,
That's what normal Smeargle does.
That's what all Smeargles are.
Yeah, that's just Smeargle.
What?
Hey,
So I
Ditto.
thought that was really confusing and
Yes.
strange.
You may not realize it, but you dropped the hunt item, which I'm currently holding.
I thought I had that.
You most certainly did not, because I just picked one up off of the ground randomly from where you were killed by mysterious circumstances.
Very mysterious,
Unknown.
yes.
There was no way to tell what was going on.
Mm-mm.
No way indeed.
Listen, we all
Nobody
make
could possibly
mistakes in the
figure it
heat
out.
of passion, Jimbo.
Should we
Yeah,
make
that's
the
what that
crow's
was.
nest a Matang?
We could try and do that. Ditto, hear me
These
out.
are very nice looking cannons. What's that?
Hear me out.
What are you doing? Why would you do this?
A second. Help, I'm stuck.
You've done this to yourself.
I fixed it. Give.
What in the world are you doing?
So this way you don't, like, fall all the way down. And then to go lower, you go to this side.
I mean, I suppose, but you're just making an extra step where there didn't need to be one.
I don't think it's an extra step. I think that it's, less troublesome to be able to go down the ladder here easily without slipping down into that further bit. And then
Fair
you go
enough, I
around to the other
suppose.
side to get to the bottom.
Did
I want to
I?
make this.
I guess I
2
didn't do much in
pillars.
the.
No, you did nothing in here because last time you showed me how it was all cleaned out down here, and I said, "Do you have any plans?"
Yeah.
And you said, "No, that's someone else's job," or something to that effect.
I had a plan for the layout at least. This
That is
all
something.
looks vaguely correct. That's the armory cannons. I guess that the sides there is where I was gonna put barracks, but we can put barracks at the bottom, I suppose. That's a
think
weird
barracks at
place
the
for them
bottom
to
probably
be,
make more
but
sense.
it works.
How is it in actual ships? They put the barracks. The second floor normally has
Actual
the cannons,
ships, they
right?
would be. Well, actual ships would have an extra floor, is the problem here.
I see.
And
Big
or they
ships
would
have
have.
So we're missing. So
They-
we're
they
missing
would
an entire
have
floor. Shroom,
one-
break it down and make
Yeah.
another floor.
Ah,
Alternatively, they would have the
Understandable.
cannons on the main deck and then have the barracks on the first subfloor. But we decided to do cannons down here instead, which
Yeah,
is
I think
fine.
cannons down there is better.
In that case, we could just move the entire thing around and make the barracks the back section. Yeah,
So you
that
just
still
throw a
works.
Potato into the water? Yeah, whatever.
Whoops.
Idea being on the
Look at
bottom
this guy.
is this back portion would be where the brig is contained.
Shroom's home.
ooh, a brick. Where are you putting a brick?
Bottom floor in the back, across the back wall.
Oh, in
You
this
should see a
section?
wall down there for where the borders were going to be.
Yep. So just hop.
And
over
then
this
most
one
of the
wall
rest
up.
of the bottom floor is just cargo.
Yes.
But there is one dedicated segment back here for where the brig is intended to go.
This section in here.
Yeah. So if you've got iron bars, now's the time to use them.
Oh, I have plenty of iron at home that I can pop in.
That's fine.
That's the other
Sprint.
fun thing
didn't
I
want you
enjoy
anyway.
about these cannons is the fact that the fuses add natural light.
No, these are nicely thought out.
Hey, you guys need a private call for a minute? Like, the rest of us can go.
Fully my own design. I totally didn't just look it up.
Yeah, the first thing I asked after I saw them was, who did you steal this from on the internet?
He just said it was original designs.
That's how the internet works.
Hey, it didn't say whose original designs they were, just they were original.
He's so right.
Got a point.
Sorry, I'm dying.
I don't know whether to say bless you or what. I'm not sure what that was.
It was a sneeze.
I said bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, my child.
And traditionally, the front part of
Bless
the
you
ship
again.
up here would be the armory.
Oh, I didn't go look at Munchlax Rock. Oh, look at him.
He's just chilling.
Such a bulky little dude.
I love him.
I would kill Lone Wolf for him in a heartbeat.
Who wouldn't?
Me too.
I knew
Sure,
it.
for him.
Shroom is left. I'm gonna break and put back down the teleporter so he can never get back.
Got him.
You wouldn't do that. You need me to make the ship look good inside.
Yeah, I do need him to do more grunt labor for me. He's right.
Exactly.
Got him.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Starting to realize that I'm not getting the better end of the deal like I thought I was. Do. God dang it. I keep doing that. Whatever. Those will be useful
Can't
later.
believe you keep doing that.
Don't talk to me. I'm sorry, that was rude. Please keep talking to me.
How's Legends Z8 been going for you?
I've been playing it.
Like that. How you doing? How are you having?
I'm doing
fun?
all right. I'm trying to gauge if you're going to agree or disagree with me on what I'm about to say.
We'll find out.
I feel like you would probably agree with me, but also at the same time say that you don't care that much in the end.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been a minute since I streamed it, but the last time I streamed it, I got to the part where there are rogue spoilers, I guess, by the way, for Legends ZA. It's been out for like almost a month now. I don't think anyone cares. I got to the part where there were like rogue megas and all, and then that dude with the stupid man bun and sideburns showed up. And then he skipped half of one of the integral game mechanics. And I complained to chat about how it was really stupid, and I was actually really looking forward to going up the ranks throughout the game. But then instead, they just skipped over half of the alphabet for some reason. They set up this like cool like building system of like going up through the ranks and becoming the best or whatever, and then they were just like, forget that. It was like I finished the second gym, and then they said, no, we ain't got time for that. Go fight Giovanni in Viridian City instead. So I thought that was very dumb and stupid that they would create that mechanic and then basically throw it to the wayside, like, within the first 10 hours.
Well, people's
I mean,
attention
I
spans are too
understand
short
that.
to do it properly.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that someone in chat immediately, and I could just smell it on them the second they said it. So as soon as I said, like, that's so dumb, why did they create this mechanic and then just, like, throw it away immediately? Why would they not have you, like, do each rank individually? And then someone in chat who I'm so certain that they had been arguing with people, either they had been arguing with people on Twitter about it, defending it, or they had seen other Nintendo idiots on Twitter defending it. And he just immediately said, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like it'd be really bad for the pacing of the game. To which I thought, okay, well, there are two solutions to that. First of all, make it not bad for the pacing of the game by, like, because the creators of the game are the ones who decide at what speed you rank up or not.
Correct.
And also, or other option, don't make it at all. Just don't even have the rank system. Have the battle royale or whatever, but don't have it be a system of ranking up from Z all the way to A if you're gonna skip from, what was it, W to F immediately? It was like over 13 letters in the alphabet, just ignored.
Of course.
So, you know, two very easy options to that. Either make it easier to get the rank ups so that, you know, it doesn't take too long to go from one letter to the other. And I mean, they were going really fast. I was like 8 hours into what I assume is like a 40+ hour game, and I was at V. So I was already up like 6 out of 26 letters or something like that. Within 10 hours. I played 9 hours of the game, I think, and I was rank F for a little while. So probably at about the 8 hour mark, give or take, I had gone up 6-ish of the 26 ranks. So it's not like it would be hard to be like, oh, we need to make it just a wee bit quicker to make sure you can get through all of it. Unless the game, I immediately said after that, because I got mad at that person for saying like, oh, the pacing would have been bad. I was like, all right, well, I'm not even 10 hours in yet. So if it would have ruined the pacing of the game, there better only be like 8 hours of this game left, because that's how long it should take me to get from F to A. since that's about how long it took me to get from Z to V, or W, whatever it was. And I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not going to be done with the game in 20 hours total playtime. Based on how long Legends Arceus was.
Mm-hmm.
So I had that happen. I
That's
thought that
fair.
was really lame. At the same time, you know, credit where it's due. The mega, like, rogue mega fights are pretty neat. I'm liking them.
I think they're cool.
Yeah, but I really liked the rank up mechanic. It and the research mechanic with Mabel were like my two favorite things about the game, other than just
the
general
research
exploring through bug
mechanic's
walls.
cool.
Yeah, which the like finding and catching Pokemon kind of goes hand in hand with Mabel's research and all. So when they basically gutted one of the two things that I thought was the most fun of the game thus far, I was definitely like, that's stupid and lame, and I hate Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, that was my most recent experience with ZA.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna be streaming it again tomorrow, actually, I think.
That'll be fun. I like it.
Why can't I get these to do what I want them to? Will it work if I
Have
do
you
this?
considered asking nicely?
Shut up, Ditto.
Got him.
Destroyed. There we go.
I will say, yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. I'm not super torn up about it, but also I have the experience of having done the rest of the game. So,
I have not done the rest of the game. You had that
Exactly.
one annoying person in chat. Most of my chat was agreeing with me, other than like one or two people.
no, that's fair.
I completely am making assumptions because I haven't played further in the game, and I don't want the game to be spoiled for me, obviously. So please don't.
I
But
won't, no.
I assume that part of the reason they skip the mechanics so much is so that you focus on fighting the whatchamacallit dudes, because that's my new main mission, is to fight a bunch of rogue mega evolved Pokemon, as opposed to my main missions beforehand having been like, you know, do your placement matches. To which I immediately said, okay, well, if they want you to do that, then what they should have done, because the dude who is in charge of it or whatever, the dude who moves you up to rank F and asks you to fight mega Pokemon for him seems to be like, he's the secretary of the person in charge or all that. He seems to have a lot of authority. So I think if that is the case, what they should have done instead is when the dude asks you, like, hey, can you fight these rogue megas for me? He should have, instead of being like, I'm gonna like let you skip half of the alphabet of the rank up system, I will instead he could have just been like, you know, I know we need you to fight these megas for us, but you're also trying to do the ZA Royale, so I'll cut you a deal. Whenever you beat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, I'll give you a bunch of the battle ticket things that you need for your placement match. Because I don't really,
Yeah, that would have been fun.
I'm not really arguing that I think they should make me, because I bet that's what a lot of people, especially that one person in chat, were thinking, was like, I don't want to have to spend an extra, like, 14 letters of the alphabet worth of doing the nighttime, like, battle, like, 5. When I was doing it, it was like 6 trainers a night to get to, like, rank V or whatever, but I haven't done a rank F one yet, but it was a much larger number, so I assume it would have been like, it would have ended up being when you were in the middle of the alphabet, like you have to fight 12 trainers at night to be able to get the tickets for your thing. Instead of that, they should have just been like, hey, if you beat these rogue mega Pokemon, whenever you beat a rogue mega Pokemon, I'll give you like 5,000 battle tickets. I don't want them to force me to keep doing the nighttime battle royale fights to get the tickets. I just want them to force me to do a rank up match for every single rank. So it feels like I actually like moved up the ranks fairly instead of skipping half of them. And also it would be another, they had like an easy out with the dude telling me like, I want you to beat up mega Pokemon for me. For him to just be like, hey, I know you're trying to do the ZA Royale and fighting mega Pokemon is going to take up a lot of your time. So special deal for you, which would have had a similar effect of like he already did a special deal for them, skipping half of it. Instead of skipping half of it, he would have been like, unlike other people, you can get battle tickets from fighting Mega Pokemon. And he could have been like, he could have even been like, we have this deal with other people. It's you and Tawny or whatever her name is. And then like, oh, and we have like these 2 or 3 other people who are like, they're like rank like D right now who do this for us or something. I just feel like there were much easier solutions to what I assume the problem would have been with, because again, I haven't played through the whole game. Eventually I'll beat the game and then I'll have a more comprehensive take. But I assume whatever the problems are that people are arguing like they had to do it because like it would have led to bad pacing or this or that would have happened. I feel like that there were better solutions than skip half of the cool gimmick we've come up with.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that feeling.
So, you know, we'll see. I mean, I'm going to play the game until I beat the main story. At least I'm probably going to catch every single Pokemon because I did in Arceus.
Mm-hmm. I did. I didn't in Arceus, and I did in this game.
All right. I got so focused. I haven't, like, actually been doing much building. What am I doing here next?
Nah, it was a fun...
Honestly, yeah, you guys want to, like, turn off the Minecraft and just start a podcast?
That's the dream.
Shroom, I remember when way back, I think it was when we were doing Toontown for the first time, and Liam was still alive, but I just assume he's dead now because I haven't spoken to him in like 2 years. Even though you've told me that you've spoken to him in the past like week or something. I assume that the Liam that I know died, and then you're talking to an imaginary friend. That's how I see it.
It's valid.
But I remember when we were doing Toontown back when Liam was still doing content, and he mentioned, I think it was him, I'm pretty sure he mentioned something about like doing a podcast because he was interested in them, and he brought it up, not like seriously, but as like, we could do a podcast thing. And then Lauren said that's exactly what the content space needs right now, a bunch of white dudes doing another podcast.
That is what's needed.
That's what we've been lacking, man.
That's it.
I think I know what I'm gonna try and do here, and we'll see if it's any good or not. Anyways, I just had a flashback to that one very specific memory, so I had to bring it up. Speaking of Liam being dead, can you believe Lauren's dead?
Crazy.
Everyone that I don't talk to for more than like 2 weeks, I just assume they've died. It's easier that way.
It's usually a fair assumption to make.
Do we have any palm logs?
I don't think so, but there are palm trees planted east of Munchlax Rock that you could go harvest and then put down more saplings.
Oh yeah, look at them.
This can't be right.
Anyway, I looked through all of the recent Pokemon games and like the time that I put into them. It's a lot of hours for each of the games. But then I looked at how much time I've put into Legends ZA. It's like way more. I think I have a little over 100 in ZA now. Which beats my like 60 something for Arceus.
Is that someone's dog? Was that my lone wolf that made that noise?
It could have been.
Lone wolf, you get over there?
I think he left.
Did you just die on screen?
That's it.
Anyways, I could see that. Something is not
game.
right.
Were we intending
It's
to
pretty fun.
use this little calcite cavern down here?
Where are you?
Yeah, that's where the bird goes.
No, I'm so sorry.
No, I think Ditto's at a different one. No, Ditto is at a different one. No, we haven't decided what to do with this like fissure here that you're going across. If you go down into that water, Ditto, it goes for a while.
Do we want to preserve that, or do we want to?
See, I don't know the answer to that question.
That's where Reggie Rock goes.
This guy and his Reggie Rocks.
Because, like, I've reached the point where we kind of have to make that decision.
Hold up, I'm in the middle of something. Can you give me a moment?
You've had a moment now?
Read. No, a moment is determined by me, and I need you to shut up. Something. How did I thought that I mapped out this math-wise. What have I done wrong here? 1, 2, 3. It's only 2 on this side. Ah!
Can't believe you've done this.
Sorry, contemplating vanishing off the internet forever.
I'd be sad. That'd ruin my
I doubt it.
podcast idea.
Oh no, where are you gonna find another white guy to be in your podcast that likes video games?
Exactly.
This is so upsetting. Like, the only way to fix this is to, it's just to make that go out one more. Ah! I'm gonna mess up this side. 3. 4th one comes out. 3. Yeah, that would mess up this side. How did I do this so wrong? I miscounted by 1, and now I'm gonna punch Ditto to death again. In my
Sounds
rage.
about right.
Hate when that happens.
I'm not sure that
Yeah,
I
can you
hate
do
it.
shroom this time though, for real?
Oh, hey, you're back. Did you die?
No, I just don't want to interrupt the conversation just to say I had to be right back.
Oh, okay, you made such a weird noise for a second there. I thought that was you at least.
Very nice.
All right, here, I'll look at... Oh my goodness, that tree spawned right in front of me. I wasn't even on a bridge. Really? Not even a chuckle for the callback? I thought that was a good one.
I don't get it.
When Ditto was on a bridge and a tree grew into him and
Oh
nearly
yeah,
like killed
I
him.
do get it. Never mind. I get it.
It was a really good time.
What a time! What a time!
Well, we've reached the point where I have to decide if I want to
Yeah,
terraform this hill
yeah.
or destroy this hill. What are we doing here?
We have... Hold up a second.
I've come to a problem.
Yeah, I'm looking at Ditto right now.
Fair enough. I've made the crow's nests into a matang.
Okay. Does it look awful with everything else?
No. It looks cool. But you don't. It's harder to see out of.
The one purpose of a crow's nest?
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Hey, if it worked for the Titanic, it can work for us.
Yeah, they didn't.
Did the Titanic have a crow's nest?
I'm sure it did. Most ships
Of course,
do.
yeah.
I don't know, I just didn't think a crew do cruise liners have crow's nests? Not like traditionally, at least, right?
They don't have a crow's nest on a mast, as they don't have masts, but they still have basically equivalent to a crow's nest. I think it's like an observation tower traditionally, but yeah.
All right, Ditto. Here, look at this. Here's what I'm thinking, right? So you come up here. We have this little bridge path
Do you
going
want
out.
this to just connect back here?
Well, we have a bridge path going out here, right? So we could have this go a little bit further and then put like another birch house here, like looking out towards the pirate ship.
Uh-huh.
And then we could build underneath it here like a blue wood house that goes from that one. And maybe like another blue wood house over here right on the edge of the water that connects to the harbor and all.
I'm down with that.
I think that would be neat, and then we can kind of connect it through the use of the house, like the roof of the house connecting it, but also keep it, you know what I mean.
If we do it right, we can turn the roof into part of a bridge, too.
Yep, you do that right. I believe in you.
home planks is what I was looking for.
What if I just move it one more over this way? I'm a genius. Guys, I found a way to fix my problem, which means I'm no longer going to vanish off the internet, so you can cancel the celebration parties now.
Oh man, my podcast is back on the table.
Oh man, I didn't want to have
Don't
to
sound
commit.
so torn up about that.
We ever gonna force Dance to do that Kingdom Hearts podcast?
That's what I'm
we
talking
kept
about. Yeah,
threatening
that's
him
what I'm
with.
talking about. Oh, I'm working on it. That don't worry.
You're still. Oh, okay. You're working. All right.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no,
I didn't mean to spoil
I
anything.
am working on it. Yeah.
I believe.
Man, I love Metagross and his line.
One of the
What
best.
good Pokemon.
Incredibly so.
I
I feel
love
like
him.
I've chosen to do this in the most inconvenient way possible.
Stairs.
Oh, you mean you chose to do it how Ditto does?
Yes.
When have I ever done anything inconvenient?
Always.
Literally, the other day, I asked you to fix something in Annabelle for me, and instead of opening up an image editing software to make a bunch of pages with images on them, you opened up a Word document.
It's because the Word document is easier to work with.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sure
The
it is.
results speak for themselves, I think.
The results speak for themselves. We now have Swallet do the guides in an image editing software instead. He's right.
That's only because I'm assuming you were not aware that I did all of the first set.
I think I was aware when we made the third set, because you made them in the first one, and then Swallet made them in the second one, I believe. And then in the third one, I wrote them, and so I went to Swallet, because I just assumed he did everything, and then he said, oh yeah, Ditto did the first one. But then I was already talking to Swallet about making the, the current ones, so...
Classic.
That's okay. I needed one less job anyway.
He's so right for this.
So you can watch more.
I was about to ask, I was about to say speaking of jobs, and then I was going to ask Will if he had done something for Anime Villainous that is not public knowledge.
Yeah, no, you should definitely not do that at the moment.
Yeah, it's,
no.
you know... What's going to happen? Butter and Swallet, the other two leads for the project, are going to get mad at me? Like, what are they going to do? Oh, Chaos, you're not... You, the guy who's doing the majority of the stuff, you're not allowed to partake anymore?
Exactly.
Oh, now that's a legendary.
Legendary Manaphy.
It's not a Fiona, rip.
Anyone else just hate this guy? Is it just me?
I like him.
Well, like, sometimes you hate him, right?
No.
I don't know
I
that
hate anyone.
I don't believe... I mean, their dance is right there.
I love that guy.
Why are they so mean to Dance, though?
It's like one of my
Dude,
favorite
we've
guys.
been wondering. Why do good things happen to bad people? You're gonna be chuckling off of that one for a couple of days.
I don't know. I don't have to take this.
Yeah, you could be not planning for T-spikes right now.
Okay, that I do have to take. It's fair. I know when I'm beaten.
Two on that side.
This is affecting a lot more of this hill than I was going to.
It's fine. If you end up, like, restructuring this a little bit, it's no big deal.
Oh, it's not going to be a little bit.
If you end up restructuring it a lot, it's not going to matter.
Is what it is.
Here, Ditto, have some coarse dirt that I don't want in my inventory.
Yeah, because I'm going to have a use for that.
Well, no, you're not. It's going to be
Might.
as much of a annoyance for you as it is for me, but I'm fine passing that on to you instead of me having to deal with it.
Oh, incredible. Wonderful news.
Good news, everyone! Should I watch Futurama? Does it hold up?
I'd
I've heard
say
good
so.
things.
I feel like it gets talked up enough. I should watch it sometime.
It is a show, from what I've experienced of it, that is simultaneously great for people who don't pay attention to things and also great for people who pay attention to everything.
What
If
an
that makes any sense at all.
interesting sales pitch you've created.
Yeah, well, it's like if you watch shows because you just want background noise, it's great for that. And then if you're somebody who likes to pick apart callbacks and like lore in TV shows, it's great for that too. Because the continuity is supposedly really good.
I see.
And it's like space or whatever, and that's pretty cool.
Oh, now I'm sold. Why didn't you lead with that?
I figured it was a given.
I thought it was just about the future. I'm actually pretty sure it's just about like that one episode with the dog. Isn't that like the whole
With the dog,
point of it?
that's the only one I know.
That is the one that is the popular one, I believe.
A dog truly was man's best friend.
Bow wow. Oh, there's another one.
Rip, it's not Fiona.
Yeah, Prince of the Sea or whatever. Dime a dozen, it turns out.
Oh, and we're by the sea all day, all night long.
Yo ho, it is a pirate's life for me.
What if we just leave it here?
What if?
What if, man?
I watched
What?
that show on Disney Plus.
I used to. What on earth? Oh, it's that Pokemon. Hey, there's the Manaphy.
Cool.
No one wants it, right?
No, whatever.
Not overly concerned, though.
They're cooler legendaries.
He's right. Come here, Manaphy. Prepare to die. Mega Gardevoir is T-posing on it. What an idiot.
I'll wait for Genesect.
And wait he did. Until the end of his days.
Yeah.
Sasuke's first Pokemon be Orochimaru. Well, in this playthrough, his first Pokemon was Turtwig. The best starter of them all. Will, what are you doing that you just opened a Sprite?
Matang. In his eyes. How many pixels wide is a block? I know this, but it's 16, right?
I don't know the answer. This is a dance question.
Dance would know.
He
In
would
fact,
know.
Dance does know because he told me last time.
Yeah, that sounds like Dance.
Yeah, it's 16. Just counted.
Cool.
Did you say you just counted the pixels?
It's
Yeah.
not that hard.
What else would you do?
Google it?
That's lame.
But that requires typing when the pixels are already in front of my eyes.
Oh my
no?
goodness.
You can count them.
It's got a
Someone in
point.
chat said when they first saw the dog episode, they were just sad for like a week, which I find
Correct.
That is the
It
general-
does hit the
Yeah.
fields.
Schrodinger's second monitor content type of statement. That's what Ditto said earlier. That's good. Wait, could this Finizen already evolve? I think it said earlier it could. Ah, Palafin. There we go. I've caught 401 Pokemans.
Dude, that's awesome.
All right, Palafin, get into my PC and never speak to me again. Oh, that's right. I got this ugly-looking Koraidon last time.
Does he look bad?
He doesn't look great. He's very clearly like not a. It's a model that they didn't put a ton of time into. Whoever did it, because it's not from the official thing.
That's a shame. I like Koraidon's design. I think he's cool.
Koraidon and Miraidon are fine. I'm not a fan of the whole bike gimmick.
Fair. But also, I like lizards.
You want
It's
to talk
because
about?
they didn't add a card game at the same time, right?
He's so right. He's so right. If I'm on a lizard, Heliolisk is right there.
Yeah, I like Heliolisk.
I love Heliolisk.
I don't know that I love Heliolisk.
I
but
want to make
like him.
sure that you understand what I'm saying right now, Will.
I'm glad.
I
I'm
love
glad you love him.
Heliolisk.
I think he deserves people that love him.
I love him.
I like that he's a Sunstone evolution. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's finally a Pokemon that evolves via Sunstone.
I
Kinda
can't
weird.
believe we've never had one of those before.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird that they just kind of put that evolution stone
Not
in
a
the game for
single
no
one.
reason. Shroom looking at his Sunflora shrine with his Sunflora plushie and his framed signed photo of Sunflora, going a tear going down his face like they don't know you like I know you.
They never will.
Meanwhile, Blossom is just there crying in a corner.
Oh my goodness,
Where it
Blossom
belongs.
does evolve with Sunstone, doesn't it?
I forgot that, actually. I'm
wouldn't-
cool
I
with
wouldn't worry,
Blossom.
so
I
did
like
everybody.
Blossom.
Couple of people scratching their heads like right now, like what is a Blossom? Is that a new Gen 9er? I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. Gen 2 really is the gen of the most like forgettable Pokemon that aren't like the
Yeah.
newest games that people stopped playing.
But also, then Gen 2 has like incredible bangers that everyone thinks is part of Gen
does.
1.
It does have some bangers. The thing is
Like-
it does have some bangers. You're right, but I feel like it doesn't have as many bangers as most other gens. I feel.
Oh
like.
no, absolutely not. No, it is the fewest of the bangers, but the ones that are there are so gosh darn good.
They do be banging.
They're banging.
Shroom, what's your number one Gen 2 Pokemon? Hit me with it.
Murkrow.
What was?
Murkrow.
Oh, that's right, Murkrow is. See, that's what I mean. It's so easy to forget that Murkrow is a Gen 2
Oh,
mon.
yeah, that is Gen 2. Is the most common thing said about any Gen 2 Pokemon
Dude,
ever.
you're so right. All right, take Murkrow out of the equation. Answer me again.
Second favorite.
No.
Just no, actually. I flatly refuse. Favorite Gen 2 outside of. God, just do any of them even exist?
I know mine.
Heracross is right there, man.
Heracross is pretty good.
It is. It's not mine, but it's pretty good. I agree.
T-Tar's pretty good.
It is a pseudo legend. He's right. Gozira! Gozira! Was that really like too off? Oh, come on, me.
Gator's not bad, I suppose.
What, for
That one's
Alligator? I
cool.
wasn't even thinking about starters. For Alligator is one of my favorites.
I'm a big Skarmory guy.
Skarmory's pretty lit.
I still refuse to believe that's a Gen 2 one.
Yeah, Skarmory is a Gen 3 mon that you find in the place with all the ash.
No,
Yeah.
no. My actual favorite Gen 2
though.
I mean, it is also there, yeah. My actual favorite Gen 2 Pokemon is Scizor.
Skizor. Amazed that no one has said my go-to Gen 2.
Oh, what? Centra?
Dunsparce, clearly.
God, I hate Dunsparce.
You don't like Dunsparce? I
No,
love
not at all.
Dunsparce.
It's stupid.
Dude, I love Dunsparce.
I figured
Great.
you would. Anyways, the
Just a
the
little guy.
real tag team back-to-back champions of Gen 2 are Fampy and Donphan.
Dunsparce
Donphan.
is very cool.
Donphan's not bad. Donphan's not bad. I'll give
I
you Donphan.
love Donphan.
That's fair. Donphan's cool.
Still remember the like the best Pokemon fan game ever made, as far as I'm concerned. After playing it, Pokemon Insurgents made a Mega Donphan, which was just like a more armored version of Donphan that I thought was really neat. But the best part, and normally I would hate this, but I loved it. And Shroom, it's right up your alley. They gave Mega Donphan the ability Irrelevant, which
Yes.
ignored like type
Yes,
immunities and
I
all. So you would
remember
just
that.
like EQ Skarmories into oblivion. Oh,
Yes, you should.
I loved it. It was so good. I should play Insurgents again one day, but then I'd have to play like actual Pokemon.
Ew.
I like Pokemon.
I have to play my Twitch subs put on my sub goal list a Pokemon hack called Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. I'm gonna have to play that sometime next year as we hit that sub
I
goal.
don't think I've ever heard of that one.
It has Pokemon Emerald in the name, which is why I was willing to put it on the sub goal list.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Good judge if I'm willing to do
Good
it.
start.
Oh, something
Yeah.
else ZA that happened in my last stream was I got Feraligatite. So I
Oh,
got Mega Feraligator.
I like
What do you think of it?
Alligator.
I think that they could have done better, but I do like it.
I think the animations are unfair to it.
Well, I think
the animation's freaking great, but the default
I told
stance is a bit.
I told
goofy.
my chat I liked it when he chomped down and he was like a giant
Yeah,
Totodile.
exactly.
I thought that was really
Yeah.
cool. But I told my chat
That's the
the
best.
problem is that makes him like not a great Mega design wise is that they have the stupid Totodile head just going straight up from his back
Yeah,
at all times.
Exactly.
I told my
Mhm.
chat they should have made it where the Totodile head on Mega Feraligator like splits into two and goes down his back almost like a cape on either side.
That'd be cool.
And then
That
when
would
he
be cool.
does the bite, it goes all the way over. And then, so that way when he's like idle, when he's not chomping, he doesn't have this weird, like giant
stupid
red
thing,
growth
yeah.
shooting
Mhm.
straight up from his back. That's my only real complaint. Otherwise,
I
I think
agree.
it's pretty good. I don't think it's like one of the best megas I've seen, but I also don't think it's bad. There are some megas that I just don't like. I've been spoiled now on Mega Starmie, and that makes me want to punch Nintendo in the jaw.
I'm gonna be
That
real.
is the correct reaction to that. Yes.
I love Mega Starmie. Gonna be real.
I know that you would because he's stupid, and so you look at him and you're like, oh, that's so funny. I look at it and
charming.
I'm like, wow, Starmie hasn't gotten anything in 20 years, and what they finally give him is they just
It's so
made his
charming,
legs
though.
longer.
It's fun.
It's stupid. They could have made
bad.
something so cool. I saw
It's
so many
really
fan
bad.
designs for Starmie that were like infinitely better.
No, I like it.
Sherm, are you one of the Feraligator haters? You've been completely silent since I said
Stupid.
it. He doesn't like it.
I respect the vision. I think it was poorly done.
I think that the way that they did the head constantly sticking up is poorly done. I agree, but I do like when he just like chomps and he's a big Totodile. But that might also just be because I love Totodile.
Well, that's because Totodile's great.
Totodile is fantastic. I still haven't seen Mega Imbor yet, but I hate Imbor anyway, so I doubt that they're gonna save it for me.
As a person that's not a big fan of Embor, it's alright.
I have been spoiled on Mega Meganium, which is also very stupid. They literally, I only saw it in a thumbnail, so maybe I need to like actually see it in game and my opinion will change, but is Mega Meganium not I saw it in a YouTube thumbnail. Is it not just Meganium, but with 4 flowers on its neck instead of 1?
Yeah, it's got a stack.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's dumb. It didn't even do anything, like, at least for Alligator, when he, like, chomps, he looks like a Totodile. They didn't just give for Alligator 2 more arms and be like, look, it's for Alligator, but with more arms. Next step, next step. Three. Anyways, I haven't seen any other new megas other than those. I got spoiled on Starmie and Meganium, and then I've seen Mega, whatchamacallit? Mega for Alligator in game because I got its Mega Stone. I don't think I saw any others, unless someone in my chat who watched my ZA streams is gonna be like, Chaos, what about when you fought that Mega right there? I think all the Megas, because I only just got to fighting the Rogue Megas, and I think they just hit me with a bunch of Megas that already had Megas before. Like,
Yeah,
I fought the Slowbro, I fought the Absol, and then like, and then Victory Bell, which I saw the trailers for when they announced Victory Bell, and that's one of the ones I have to fight. And then there was one other, but I think it was an old Mega.
I think it's B-Drill early. I don't remember.
No, it wasn't B-Drill for the first 3. I don't remember which one it was. Someone in chat will tell me.
Probably.
Yo, Chaos, are you near the ship?
I'm on the island near the ship.
Alright. I need some thoughts. Also for anyone else who enjoys interiors and stuff. I need some thoughts on the brig.
The brig.
If I go down there and you're not chained up in it, then I want to redo. Is this Matang done?
No. But
Right.
you could look at it.
Well, no, I'm not going to look at it until it's finished. It's like looking at your bride before the wedding. It's not allowed.
I didn't do that.
That sounds like someone who's guilty. Is this the second or the bottom floor, Shroom?
Bottom.
Oh, hey. What's up, you creeping around? Ah, nice.
I don't know whether to do bottom border of wood on the front or...
Alright, that's just rude.
Bars all the way down would probably look the best.
Because the thing is,
I see. The one on the right is different from the one on the left.
Yeah, there has to be wood along here because the bars don't fit with the doors.
I think it looks better with the wood on the bottom.
Okay.
No, you can have someone else come down here and see if they think otherwise. I don't think it like has to be one or the other, but you say, oh my goodness, a Manaphy.
New Manaphy.
New Manaphy just dropped 2 discs. What? Who did that? Lone Wolf!
What are you talking about?
What?
But oh, that's right, I saw Mega Drampa because I had to fight the dude with the Mega Drampa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mega Drampa was kind of goated.
Cool. Yeah, he's cool.
Mega Drampa was
That's a
sick.
good Mega.
Why is there a birch tree on top of the mayor's house? Someone put a single block of wood and then grew a birch tree at the top of or a block of dirt, and then just made a birch tree at the top of the thing here.
I don't know, but it's really funny.
We'll leave it for now, but it's getting torn down later.
Mega Drampa is cool.
Mega Drampa, neat.
But Drampa's cool. Drampa's just a cool guy.
He's chill. Snoop Dogg and all that. Love seeing the shadow of my archon.
Who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't, brother? Who wouldn't? It's different on this side. There we go. Who turned the sun off?
You.
You did, presumably.
Oh. What the heck, me?
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I'll be having a stern talking to with myself about it later.
As you should.
There's a wimp over there.
There is.
Right
I'll
next
talk
to
about
that
Ditto
wimp
like that.
pod.
You're correct.
I'll talk to Ditto like that.
But I wanna. True. What levels does Dreepy evolve at?
Oh, late.
Very.
I figured it would be, but like how late?
Yes.
I
don't
think
know.
it's normal
I think-
pseudo like late 50s.
Mm.
I think it's later than that. Oh no,
It
no,
may
it
be.
probably is.
I mean, is
I wanna
Hydrogen
say
still not the
59.
latest at 64?
I think Hydrogen is the latest, but I think that Dreepy is not that far behind. I think Dragapult is like 59 or something.
What's going on in my chat? Opinion on Time Stranger? Great game. Would recommend. Fantastic game. Pokemon. Dreepy. 50 and 60.
Ah, I was close. So close.
What the heck is this Wimpod doing? Prepare to die. Wimpod already bug water?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just bug and then it got water with Galissapod.
That's a water bug.
I'll water your bugs.
Whew,
Thank you.
crazy.
I'm gonna do blue stained glass for this. I don't know. Oops. Just tried to get on my Mega Gardevoir and fly away.
What a silly guy.
Ah, there we go. That's what I want. Lone Wolf.
Yes.
What are you still mining?
Yeah, I found this like really huge cave system. I've just been.
You're not young enough to keep yearning for the mines.
And yet he does.
And yet,
We
Checkmate.
all yearn for the mines.
And yet he persisted.
Well, let's see, how many diamonds have we got? 86. I should probably come back.
Oh my goodness.
that's pretty good.
I've seen better.
All right, I think I'm done with Crow's Nest Matang.
Good job.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Ow, my knees.
So,
We've been
what
streaming
else
for
is
2
happening on
hours,
the-
by the way? Is anyone else aware of this?
No.
What else is happening on the bottom floor? Deck, etc.
That's your home now, so whatever
Typically
you want, I
just
guess.
cargo.
Okay, and what about, because there's the bit at the front, which kind of just,
The front on the bottom floor,
yeah.
kind of the same thing.
Come here, though.
In the middle floor, that's usually where they put weapons and such. In the event of a
And-
raid.
Oh, true, but where were we putting barracks? Is the thing.
I was
be-
thinking the backside of the middle floor. Since we don't
Yeah,
have a
that'll
lot of
work.
other stuff there.
Okay, that'll work.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do. That'll do.
There's one bluish house.
Kinda what I need to do.
So I really shouldn't say bluish house, it's more of a bluish hut. But buildings in Pokemon don't tend to be super elaborate, so
Yeah,
No.
never changed. Perfect.
A sunrise.
sound was that?
I shift clicked to make some birch ladders and then I accidentally made 58 birch buttons.
It seems pretty useful, actually.
I'll be back in a few
It's a
minutes.
great quantity of,
See you later.
of buttons there.
Right, that's pretty nice. Material.
Lone Wolf, I'm glad you were able to get a headset in time for stream.
Yeah. Gotta love Amazon next day shipping, am I right?
So true. What happened to your other one? What made it blow up? Do you know?
No idea. Like, it was working fine, like, in the morning, and then I put it down to do something else, put it back on, and then just got no sound. It just literally just died on me.
Incredible.
Been there.
Good old technology.
What you mean good new technology? Because the old technology failed.
It doesn't matter if it's old or new, it'll fail.
Yeah, give it time.
Technology just loves to fail.
Shelter, why are you holding my front door open?
Yeah, saving your time. Helping a bro out.
Alright, I think I just need to make the stuff at the bottom, and I'll be happy enough with this, given my mediocre building skills.
I think your building skills are pretty good.
What do you want? You want like a shiny new nickel? What are you trying to gas me up for? What are you gonna ask for?
Nope. I just like my friends.
Cringe.
Gross.
That's okay.
I mean, first of all, imagine having friends. Second of all, imagine liking them.
Yeah, who are you?
A winner.
Oh, he's got us there.
All right. My tank's done.
Spoken like a true winner.
Matang. Yep, that's right. Blue house.
Hey.
Yeah, I've done the best that I can do to incorporate a staircase into the roof of this establishment.
I believe in you.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Well, if anyone could do it, it was probably Dance, to be honest.
Fair.
But I think it works.
What are you doing, Will?
Picking up some burst logs.
That sounds like you. Would you
You
like to
said you
make
wanted
a building?
another house on this side?
If you want me to.
Yeah, I mean, we just want to like fill out the area, kind of. So. Oh, what have we going on here, Ditto?
There's a staircase building.
Oh, this is neat.
Staircase around the backside.
Oh, fantastic.
And I made it small and left some space behind it in case we wanted to use that cavern.
Look at you go.
I want to use this
'Cause it's
cavern.
easy to get to. And yeah, you can extend that with the blue planks too, and just finish it out that way. I just like the look. I really like the look of these calcite bricks.
They are very nice.
I wish Minecraft would give us this naturally,
Yeah.
because calcite is another one of those materials that I really wish I could use better. There's definitely plenty of it.
Fantastic.
I know, right? And it doesn't have to be super big on the inside because it's a Pokemon NPC house.
Get in the water. Oh, I jumped over you. There's a Quagsire in the ocean over there? I didn't think they like spawned in the ocean.
Bro,
He doesn't have a
or-
swimming
oh, no,
animation? He's
chilling.
just standing underwater?
Oh, he is. He
chilling.
does just exist,
There
huh?
you go.
Oh, yeah, look at him. He's walking. Hey, I'm walking
mate.
here.
What a guy.
Yeah, look at him go.
That works.
I don't think we need this little. We do something with this small outcropping.
Put a tree on it.
Mailbox.
Yeah, mailbox, so the pirates can deliver mail to us.
Yeah.
Well, they gotta earn a living somehow.
Thought that's what the yo-ho yo-ho was about.
It is a pirate's life for me.
It doesn't mean you can't also have a respectable job as a mailman as well. Multi-class, you
Anyone's
know.
gonna be a mail carrier.
You know,
It's hard.
you have convinced me.
Do-do-do-do. Backwards. Will you just running around in circles?
Yeah, I'm thinking about the house that I'm gonna build.
I believe in you. Even if no one else does.
Yeah.
I ditto.
Hello.
So melodious in how he said that.
He's a melodious individual.
Yeah, I think the last thing I want to try and do. Ow.
Oh, there's a Gyarados over there.
Yeah, he's hanging out.
Cool.
I can fix that.
It's a big drill, bro. It's so big.
I really wish I would stop breaking my kneecaps.
You
Probably
need
a
'em.
good idea, yeah.
I blame Dance.
Yeah. As we should.
I mean, he deserves it, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Drill Bear, get lost. Do you guys want to end early today, like right when RTK shows up?
Alright.
Tempting.
After he hasn't been here for like 2 months?
Chaos, you'll be happy to know that I eradicated the Gyarados for you.
Thanks, it reminds me of Michael, which means I hate it.
It was level 14.
Pathetic. Just like Michael. He's been level 14 since the day I knew him.
Embarrassing.
Grow faster, my birch trees. Grow faster.
Bone meal.
I don't want to have to use bone meal. I just want them to obey me.
Fair.
You know what would make this place pop?
What's that?
No.
A bomb?
We need some sand.
Sand, he says. Sand doesn't just grow on trees, you know.
It grows in the ground, though.
Does it grow?
In a way.
In a way, he says.
Erosion causes the amount of sand to grow.
How do we only have 59 sand in this system?
Because we turn it all into
There's like
glass.
there's like no sand over here. Oh, you're back at home?
It's
We
because
also have like I
we,
remember when there's like 64 glass over here. Look at all this.
We don't need glass, we need sand.
Put it in the furnace in reverse, Will.
You're right. Cool it down.
It would be really useful if they created something like that in Minecraft, that you could unsmelt something.
Unsmelt something.
I think that's called a hammer.
Here we go. Here's what we're looking for.
Just grind glass down into little tiny.
You know what really
shards of
grinds my gears?
sand. What's that?
Clink.
Clink clang.
For those who are uninitiated, it's funny because they know a move that's called gear grind.
What does he mean? Yeah, uninitiated. What does he mean by this? By the way, if you're like 8 and haven't played Gen 5,
Dance.
Exactly. We're gonna artificially.
there's so
make
many
this look like
Sentret
a
lying
natural
around here.
beach.
Get out of here. I will not follow you. This thing straight up dropped a silk scarf.
Cool.
There you go, Will. You look good in a scarf.
It's got good
Thank you.
taste.
Are you still thinking about how to do your thing?
Yeah.
How much jumping does it take?
Gotta get the old ticker thinking.
You have a ticker?
Yeah.
The most wonderful thing about tickers is that you're the only one.
That's it.
Don't give him any ideas.
Why is there a chest here? Is this the
What
mailbox?
do you mean, any ideas?
Yeah.
What are you talking
I
about?
hate you.
Put it there.
I hate you.
That's funny.
Absolute worst.
Somebody asked for a mailbox. I put in a mailbox.
What? One time, I met Deep Roy, which is the actor who played the Oompa Loompas in the Tim Burton Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Did you ask him if his life was pain?
No, he seemed to be pretty good spirits. But I was wearing a Tigger onesie when I met him.
Of course you were. Was that the end of the anecdote?
Yeah, I just wanted to
thanks.
let you know I was wearing a Tigger onesie.
That's what you wanted to let me know, but you had to include the bit about the Oompa Loompas as well.
Well, yeah, because I couldn't just say I was wearing a
Called
Tigger onesie. That
context.
wouldn't mean anything. But letting you know that I met Deep Roy, the Oompa Loompa.
The
In
Oompa
the-
Loompa.
Well, yeah, it was only one guy. We just computer generated him like 400,000 times or whatever.
They cloned him. The computer
Yeah.
generating thing is a lie. They literally cloned him.
He was also the short guy in The Neverending Story.
He was a short king.
Yeah, he's a very short king. He's a tiny man. You know how usually short, little people, they're just like squat, but they're still like normal people wide.
Okay.
Deep Roy's not like that. He's like a tiny, tiny man, but in like each dimension.
There we go.
In all
That's
of the
vaguely
dimensions.
approximating the beach.
It's like
Just a little bit.
if it's like in Photoshop, instead of like taking the top, like squishing them down vertically, it's like if you did the diagonal ratio shrink instead.
Yeah, you kept the
It's
aspect ratio.
It's surreal. Yeah, he has the correct aspect ratio. He's just like tiny. Very fascinating man. I also don't think he speaks a lot of English, so that was interesting, but that's neither here nor there.
I bet that's exactly how God did it too. When he created, what's the name of the guy you're? What's his
Deep
name?
Roy.
Deep Roy. Yeah, God literally, when creating humanity, he like uses Photoshop CS6 to do it, and he
Yeah,
just
probably. Yeah.
normally when he makes shorter people, he unlocks the aspect ratio, but for Deep Roy, he forgot to unlock it and was like, well, that one's staying like that.
He's just like that now. Yeah.
You ever imagine God
They can use him for all the Oompa Loompa parts.
You ever imagine God does something and then he like makes a small error and he's like, oh, well, I mean, everything is part of my plan,
That's just
so I
what it
guess
is.
I'm leaving
Yeah.
that one. You think he thinks to himself like, I could fix that, but it's like, it's part of my plan now, so I'm just gonna let that one ride.
He said I can't make genetics too perfect. That'd be weird. Let a mutation in here and there.
Yeah, gotta make it a little...
I think this makes
finicky.
sense.
The
What
mailbox?
Will and I are
Well,
talking about? Really? You think that God like made humanity in Photoshop?
I mean, not exactly, but now that you mention it, I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh yeah, what's the difference?
It's as plausible a theory as any other you could come up with.
God is all-knowing and he's technically existent at like all time. To be like omniscient and omnipotent, he would have to.
Oh.
Moltres?
Hello?
Moltres.
Where
What?
are you? It must be me.
Who's-
It must be me.
who's
Where are
where?
you? I'm in a desert. Where is it?
Oh, it probably is you then. Yeah.
Would it be in? Would it be flying? No, Cobblemon don't
Does-
fly.
does
They're
that look
always
too
grounded.
awkward?
Cobblemon do fly, but they will land at some point.
Well, I think when a Pokemon spawns, they're always grounded.
I think that they probably do fly. Yeah. I know they can. They will absolutely just fly away. But
Where could it
Man,
be?
Moltres is cool.
Could it be someone other than me? I'm not seeing it anywhere.
I'd be surprised if he was on the island.
Where's
Which is
Lone
where
Wolf?
Yeah, I
am.
definitely don't see a
Where's
Moltres
Lone
anywhere.
Wolf?
I am in a snowy plains. I highly doubt it's me.
I would be surprised.
Now, it could have spawned in a cavern beneath you.
That is correct. They do.
That's
technically
happened with
spawn
some of these
underground.
legendaries before.
What? But it's a
Yeah.
bird.
I don't
Yeah,
think
but,
the game understands that.
I don't think
Well,
the game
actually,
understands
it
what a bird
probably
is.
does because at least for the base Pokemon, they usually have like a can see sky trigger that usually is in effect, but it's one of the modded in ones, so I don't know. Could be anything really.
Wish it would just show up on my
I
mini
believe
map.
in you. You'll find it.
Little cave section next to where I was, so I'm looking through the cave real quick. There's a Pokemon I don't recognize on my mini map.
Well, what's it like?
A little yellow thing with like rocks on top of its head.
That really narrows it down.
I'm a little more focused on hoping to find the Moltres.
That's fair.
Yellow with the
curious.
rocks on it.
Yellow
It
thing
is
with
called
rocks on it.
Flittle.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Flittle.
Flittle?
Okay.
I've
That's a
already
cool
encountered one before, apparently.
It turned you into Lady Gaga emu.
Oh, I know what that is. Says a lot about the state of Pokemon that I know what that is.
I mean, it's right there on the tin. I don't know what you expected.
I am not seeing this Moltres anywhere, which is very upsetting.
That is upsetting.
I wish I knew how far away it could have spawned from me.
I have no idea. I know it's a pretty big radius, but not like an obscenely huge radius.
I found a Master Loot Ball with 12 rare candies in it.
Well, that's pretty good.
Moltres! Where are you?
Where are you?
Wherefore art thou? There's an entire life heart over there. Is that another Master Loot Ball? It sure is.
Congrats, pal.
20 experience candy M's. What the heck? We're all over the place. You would think that the Moltres would have been in the desert.
I would definitely think that compared to the islands.
Well, no, I just mean that
Well,
there's
the
like
snow.
some other stuff
Now, if it was
around.
a Galarian Moltres,
I do have a Galarian Zapdos, so
that might change things a little.
I don't think it changed that much. It's just dark type.
what the heck is that? Crazy biome spawn right there. It showed up on my minimap right there. What was that? This is a Sandshrew. Well, I found a Skarmory.
Oh, that's pretty cool too. I'm a big Skarmory guy.
I like Skarmory. And this is the first time I have encountered Skarmory.
There's
Well,
a
he like
Eevee.
actually spreads out his wings when you get into combat with him. That's cool. Skarmory, why would you break out of the quick ball, bro?
Because his catch rate's ridiculously low.
Is it that low? I didn't think it was that low.
It's super low.
Well, I caught it on my second Ultra Ball, so I don't believe you.
I'm glad you did. His catch rate's like. It's in the double digits.
I don't know, man. I think he's pretty easy to catch. I mean, he's just a Gen 3 mon that shows up before the 4th gym.
Yeah, definitely.
Where does he doesn't even show up in Gen 2 until after Claire, does he? Isn't he in between
Probably.
the 8th gym and the starting town at the very end?
That is incredibly likely, yes.
Stupid
I haven't
steel
played the Gen
trainer
2 games in, like,
Jasmine didn't even
forever.
have one.
Well, that's because Jasmine's not that bright.
Found a skeleton head in
Oh.
the desert. Kind of ominous.
He's on Route 45.
Where's Route
So he's
45?
like fairly early game. You catch him at like level 20.
Is this the same Master Ball loot I found earlier? Yeah. Route 45 Pokemon.
It's outside of Blackthorn
No,
City.
you do not catch him early. Route 45 is after the
No?
8th gym.
Oh, okay, never mind. I got the map wrong then.
It's directly north of the starting town, but you cannot get there because it's blocked off by jump spots.
Okay.
But Johto is stupid about wild Pokemon, so yeah, he would still be around level 20. Because wild Pokemon never get
Sounds like
above
Johto,
level
yeah.
28 in Johto.
The
Sounds
level
like
curve in
Johto.
Johto is broken.
The
That's
level
why I don't
curve in
play those
Johto is
games.
just not there's not even really a curve. There's a curve at the start until you get to maybe Ekritique, and then it stops going up. It's a flat line from there.
Crazy.
Do you know you can
Yeah,
rename
that's
the
why I
Waystones? Yeah,
don't ever play Gen 2.
we've renamed the Waystones multiple times, chat. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like the two best Pokemon games they ever made, though.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver are pretty good. I haven't played them since I got them, but they are good. They're not my favorites.
If
but
I
they're great.
was forced to play a mainline game of Pokemon once a year, I would choose Soul Silver, I'm pretty sure.
I still pretty regularly play Emerald.
It would either be Soul Silver or Pokemon White, I think.
White's good. I played White
Runner-ups Platinum
not
and
too
Emerald.
long ago. Emerald's
The thing
my
is
favorite.
Emerald
Platinum is up there.
as a game, Emerald is one of the best ones, but it's really hard to justify in my head if I had to play it repeatedly, living with the lack of physical special split.
That's fair. I just like it.
Yeah, this mole trace was a lie, by the way. It never existed.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
look
it was in a
around
deep
where I
dark
want.
biome below us. Who knows?
I looked around so much to try and spot it, and just never did, and I don't think it would be hard to see a flaming chicken.
Probably not, no. That Drillbur's still here, huh?
Kill him.
I mean, he's gonna be there until you do something to him.
Maybe that drill burr was the real Moltres all along.
Maybe it was. I bullet punched him to death.
Someone in chat just said that when you get to Mount Silver in the Johto games, the wild Pokemon are like level 40. In Mount Silver, where
What
the
an
fight at the top is
incredible-
against like a dude with level
It's
80
like level
Pokemon.
80.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pointless.
I mean, that's
Hey,
about
Johto,
how
man.
it's level 40 in every Victory Road in the game.
Yeah, but we didn't say Victory Road. We said Mount Silver, which is
Well, this
after
is
you
Mount
go
Silver,
through.
That's like way post game, yeah.
I mean, I know it's post game, but still.
That's
I mean, it's
way,
not.
that's
It's
not
really it's
just
post game.
that's
The post
really
game is
late,
doing
yeah.
Kanto, and then you have to do the Elite Four again.
Yeah. You do the Elite Four twice, and then the freaking wild Pokemon are level 40.
You earn the right to have slightly higher level wild Pokemon. Easy.
Johto really does have like the best setup, except for the fact that its level scaling is whack.
Yeah.
If the level scaling just wasn't whack, it'd be incredible.
It'd be pretty good.
I mean, it would still be Pokemon, but you know.
I like Pokemon.
I'm happy for you. Is this stupid rooted dirt? Woobat? What is Woobat doing out here? This efficiency 4 on breaking 3 shovel goes kind of crazy.
Good. Get better.
Weasel? I like Weasel.
He was cool.
It's a cool mon.
Yes.
Dude, 2.5 hours has flown by. Oh, dude, you know what I just remembered?
What do you just remember?
After stream, I get to have leftovers from the lunch I made today.
Dude, congrats. Some people don't appreciate leftovers. I
They're
think
stupid.
Leftovers are great. No,
They're
I'll
proof
say
that you
there are things that
prepared
aren't
a meal
always
ahead of
made
time.
good for. Yeah. There are some things that don't always become good leftovers, but
Correct. Some food are not meant to be leftovers.
you got to plan for that.
Exactly.
You make low quantities of bad leftover food and high quantities of great leftover food.
I can't believe that they expect you to get this Dreepy. I mean, I can believe it because Dano exists, but they expect you to get this Dreepy thing to level 50?
Correct.
Yeah.
Because of Dreepy.
Yeah, no, Dreepy's rough. He does not have the stats of level 50. He's a great shiny though.
Is it shiny white?
No, it's like blue.
I'm thinking of something different.
I think he gets a little paler, but all the like dark parts of his head and stuff becomes like a blue.
Shiny Axew
It's
would go
cool.
so crazy. Just had me mention shinies, and I just immediately think of Haxorus.
As you should.
Sure. I
Love.
don't actually know what
He's just everything on him that's yellow is black.
I don't know what on him is yellow.
Okay, so you don't know what Haxorus looks like.
No, I just
Because
I
the
thought it
majority
was
of his
green.
body is yellow.
I thought it was green.
Oh, you're colorblind.
Yeah.
No, he's
So,
like a
thanks.
goldish. He's a bit of a goldish color, but I'd probably just, you know, general color, I'd say yellow. Yeah, Shroom?
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's a bit of a dirty yellow.
I thought it was green.
You know what? To him,
I mean,
or to you, he always will be.
Shrimp should be the expert given how hard Axos carries him.
Through.
Waiting for a video to finally drop again where Shroom manages to use Dragon Dance and actually do some kind of a sweep.
It's a long time coming.
Where's my Swords Dance clanging scales at, Shroom? Come on, man.
On Komodo.
What's the move that gives Haxorus speed?
Scale shot.
Oh, Scale Shot is what I'm thinking of. They didn't have Scale Shot when I played.
I'll have you know, Chaos, I've started on the house.
I look forward to seeing it when I get back. If someone over on the island, if birch trees grow, could like cut down and replant them for me, because I'd left to do something else while I waited for more birch logs, that'd be great.
They have grown. I was gonna
appreciate
tell
it.
you, but then something happened.
If someone could just take an axe to that real quick for me so that more could get growing, that'd be great. I am working on gathering up just a ridiculous amount of dirt for when we make up those other islands a bit more.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm making my house and I'm realizing you said you wanted to fill up space.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna keep doing the thing that I'm doing.
That's fine? Question mark? Just trying to make the islands like feel like they have actual residents, and then we'll bring villagers over probably.
I'm adding life to the
Pop off, King. So much dirt. So little time. What is this Tauros and Igglybuff doing here? Man, I'm upset that I couldn't find that Moltres. I wanted that. Thanks, man. Do-do-do-do. Will, did you ever get a Beldum?
No.
Have you given up on that dream?
No, I'm just sad. I probably go back eventually, but right now, I'm about it.
That's fair.
Legendary
Oh,
field.
there's a real legendary.
Yeah, now you're talking.
I want Darkrai.
I have one of those.
All I have is like 3 Necrozmas from while I was looking at all the build them.
I'll trade you Darkrai for a Necrozma.
Okay. I will warn you, my Darkrai or my Necrozma is like really big for some reason.
Well, yeah, it's a Necrozma.
No, but I don't remember if it was Shroom or Lone Wolf. Also had a Necrozma and it was like way smaller than mine.
Yeah, they have that problem.
I
Well,
do
get
not
wrecked.
have an Necrozma.
He's thinking of RTK,
Maybe.
which is even worse because he thought that you were RTK briefly.
It
Sorry about that.
will be.
It's a character I haven't used yet. What? It's because I'm... Oh, I was stuck on the shift click, that's why. I have a Lopunny in my Legends ZA playthrough, and that thing is so much shorter than I thought it was.
No, Lopunny is not big.
I didn't think it was like a massive Pokemon, but it's like, it's really short.
Yeah.
I thought it was like as tall as
It-
Gardevoir, and Gardevoir is usually like the size of a person.
Like I'm pretty sure Lopunny is like straight up just at a meter.
What are you, British? Meter? Who are you?
Yeah. Well, I was I don't know what 3 foot something. I don't know how much a meter is. Pokemon
Yeah, but why
are
do you know it
usually-
in meters instead of in American?
Because that's normally how they do it. They almost always
Silly
have on the
Japanese.
Pokemon cards.
This dude reads the Pokemon cards.
No, just look at the pretty
And you
pictures.
don't?
If you looked at the pretty pictures, then how did you know it was 3 meters?
Because it's right there next to the pretty picture.
So you also read the cards.
No, I don't read the rest of the card. Just the little part next to the pretty picture. It's like it says Starmie, and then right underneath it has the weight and name. And by name, I mean height.
By name, I mean height.
That's a pretty good line.
Why do good things happen to bad people?
Bunch of good things happen to bad people. Anyway, I'm
Not
pretty sure
going away
Starmie
anytime
is
soon,
also
is
a 3-footer.
Starmie being the same height as Lopunny has got me messed up, bro. That's not right.
But
Don't worry,
Mega
you can get an
Starmie.
alpha Lopunny and it like towers over you like nobody's business.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what most people are looking for, knowing the internet.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Do we have evidence that Will can read? We have evidence that he looks at pretty pictures. I'm certain.
I can't promise you that I can.
Depends on the time of day. Why did I keep going? I should have just teleported when I got to that teleporter earlier. Whatever, I'm committed now.
I think you're doing great. Should I make my floor out of something other than calcite bricks? Or should I? No, you know what? I'm just gonna keep
Probably.
going. Nah,
What's the rest of the house made of?
calcite bricks.
The whole thing?
All calcite all the time.
And I,
I
like
made my
calcite
entire
as
thing
much
out
as
of
the
birch
next
planks,
guy.
and then I thought it looked too samey, so I was trying to add birch logs to give it some
Some pop, yeah.
better definition.
You could do cracked calcite bricks if you want to mix it up a little.
That's true. Give some.
Yeah, just punch
texture.
the calcite bricks you put down really hard.
I could do that. All I need to do is give it a hard stare. It'll crack under the pressure.
Guys, I found a forgotten forest.
Dude, cool.
Oh my goodness, what's that right there? There's some writing on
right?
this tree. It says, plan for tea spikes. Oh, that's where it ended up.
Never liked you.
What a time. We have fun here. Except not really.
I have fun
I was
here.
gonna say, do we? Do we have fun?
Who's
here?
who's
Is that-
we?
is that what
And
this
how are
is?
they having fun?
You promise?
Man, I kept flying because I was hoping I'd find a structure or something with some loot so I could get some more experience candy for this stupid Dreepy, but I'm just finding a whole lot of nothing.
I can give you some experience candy if you want some.
No! I don't
Okay.
want your candy.
Have a
I
bunch.
want candy as God intended from a loot chest in a mansion abandoned in the middle of a biome.
Okay. All I'm saying is I'll share.
It's very nice of you. I found a waypoint. I'm going to teleport out of here. What is Kawakami's first name? Sadao? I think it's Sadao. Lone Wolf?
I don't think it's Lone Wolf.
Mm. You know, I cannot remember.
Thanks for nothing? Pretty sure it's Sadao Kawakami.
Sadeo.
Sadao, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Sadeo.
Sadao?
Y-O.
It's Y-O? That's crazy.
Why I put that in the Discord chance to the Minecraft chat? I don't know.
Oh, it still has an A. Sadao. Oh, I see. I see. Stay away from here, Shroom. I'm shoving
why not?
candy down my Dreampies. Man, I'm putting the candy directly into its stomach. Like, look at the size of
Good.
this thing. Like, its mouth and stomach are like right there, next to each other.
That's a ghost. It'll be okay.
I don't know where you are.
I was in the main base at the teleport room.
Ah, I see.
I don't know why I put all of that dirt in there. I should have kept some of it. There we go. Keep that for over there. Doo-doo-doo. There's a shift tree over here? Is your Palisand fighting this Bouffalon?
It is.
Why is there a shift tree on Munchlax Rock? Did it actually
believe
spawn
you
because
would
of
do
this
that.
moss?
I hope so. That'd be pretty cool.
Shift tree can run across water?
for him.
He's dead?
Oh. That's not as good for him.
My Drippy's level 45, so it's kind of base.
Fair.
Waiting for the optimal time to break this stupid chest mailbox that just looks so dumb.
I would've made it a barrel.
Good news for you then.
Ditto! I hate these people.
Yes.
There's not even a house for this one. You just put one randomly on the side of the street.
I put one assuming that you plan to put a house there because I know.
I planned
what
for
your
Will to
plan
put a
was.
house there. Where is he?
Under the
Don't
mayor's
know.
house, I believe.
Will, please tell me you're not making something down there. That's where the shrine is supposed to go.
No, not in the crevice. I know you're putting something in the crevice. I'm nowhere near the crevice, probably.
What did he say? Probably. The shrine is supposed to go under the mayor's house from the back of the island.
Yeah.
All right.
Something like that.
That?
Over here.
Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, interesting. Ditto, I'll kill you. Again.
Why? What did I do this time?
I don't know, I just saw you in my peripheral vision and got an uncontrollable rage.
Sigh.
Yeah.
Sigh. Yo, Cricketot. Shut up, Taylor.
Tell him.
Shroom,
Yeah.
what you doing?
I am doing some work.
I don't
On
believe you've
second
done
deck
work a day
ship.
in your life, actually. What are you actually doing?
I'm doing some work on the bottom of the ship.
Okay, I'll choose to believe you for now. Until the day comes where I no longer believe you.
Well, I mean. it's
Well,
bound to
would you
happen
look at the
eventually.
time? Shroom, what are you doing?
Child, I don't think he believes me.
Hasn't fallen for my ruse? What do I do next?
Companionship.
I mean, yeah, you can come take a look at the bottom deck of the ship. I'm pretty happy with how it's generally gone.
I can't wait to
You
say
gotta
it's
look
crap.
at the tank too.
Well, you said
no,
the sort of bottom deck of the ship, along with the brig, is mostly like storage and stuff.
Correct.
Did you say I said that? Because that was Ditto who said that.
Yeah, but I figure like storage in the bottom deck of a ship is not going to be like massively organized, but also like obviously the sleeping arrangements are going to be on the barracks are going to be on the second deck, but like a lot of the non-officer or non-ranked sailors just slept in the base of the ship as well. So I've had an idea.
There's an element of that.
I've taken the initiative.
Extreme speed.
So, yeah, when you want to come have a look and see what I've done.
I will come over there when the sun comes back up so I can see the Matang better.
So true. Actually, I want to have a look at the Matang. I have no problem looking at it yet. That's good.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it hanging?
Just popping.
This
Don't
is my house.
when you walk into this house, don't build any further to the right because you probably will get to where we
No.
were gonna put that shrine thing.
No. I'm not building anymore. This is it. This is the room. I'm gonna fill it.
The in-game sound is a bit loud. Is it? I just had all my sound stuff changed. I thought I tested it before stream and it seemed fine. The Minecraft music probably got really loud. It was going a second ago. I'll turn it down. First Minecraft stream with new sound setup. That waystone's gonna move somewhere else eventually. I actually probably just go in the center spot. There's not like an exact center for this though. Things to think about later. No, instead of just turning it down there, I'll just go here and turn down music specifically. Minecraft music always gets stupid loud for some reason.
Yeah.
I'll put this back up a little bit. Try that. That should be better. Hi, Ditto.
Hello.
Do. I was rendering some creative Cobblemon stream stuff and uploading it the other day, and I listened back to a section where Dance and I were talking about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And Ditto and Will, this was the creative stream that you guys weren't around for. So I want your opinion on this, because I'm curious if it's similar to Dance's or not. Dance made the argument that he didn't really, I don't think he made too much of an argument. He mostly just said that it was what he thought. But he thinks that the MCU, like, I'm paraphrasing a bit, so I might be misrepresenting him a little bit, but the gist that I got from it is he said that the MCU isn't so much worse nowadays as it is just the pre-in-game MCU actually wasn't that good either. It wasn't like as good as people made it out to be. And so when people say like new age, like new phase MCU and stuff like is bad comparatively, he was like, actually the old one wasn't very good either.
Agree that early MCU was not very good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stinkers in the early days too. Yeah. I
When you say
generally agree with
bunch,
that.
because I disagreed with him. Not that there were like some movies that weren't great in the first set, like pre-Endgame, but he said that it was a significant amount, and I said like I thought that the hit rate was like really good, definitely better than it is now. So like, how many do you consider stinkers? Because in-game is the 18th movie, right? I think it's number 18. It might
Been
be
a long
like
time
19.
since I've had to do the math.
Let me see. I'm pulling up the list now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. In-game is the 22nd movie.
It's the 22nd? How am I off by so much? Did you count The Incredible
Yes.
Hulk?
I did.
Okay, The Incredible Hulk in my world is not an MCU movie. I don't care if Kevin
Okay,
Feige said
then
he
it's
was
the
really
21st movie.
Which one am I? Where did I get that? I didn't think I'd be off by more than like 2.
Iron Man. I think the first Iron Man's great.
Yeah,
So
let's
that's
just
it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, Lone Wolf and
I have the list pulled up. I'll go
Yeah.
through each one.
Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Lone Wolf, Shroom, if you guys want to chime in, you can. They didn't really chime in much when Dance and I talked about it, but they can if they want.
Fair.
But Ditto, and
Yeah, I'll
Will,
go through each one.
you two have
still
to
with it.
chime in. So yeah, Will will say the movie, and then we'll give it a You either have to say bad MCU movie, good MCU movie, or we'll say mid MCU movie, I guess. Let's have 4 rankings: bad,
Yeah.
fine, good, great.
Makes
Alright.
sense.
I'm done.
All right, let's go.
Iron
Okay.
Man. First Iron Man.
Great.
It's
I think it's great. I think
Fine.
good.
He's insane. Not even good.
It's
It's
minimum good.
It's good minimum. Yeah, it's good minimum.
This guy, you know. All right, so wait.
I owned it on DVD. It was so good.
Okay, wait. So I said great. Ditto, you're sticking with fine.
I'm sticking with fine.
He's insane. All right, Will.
I said great. Or are we talking
True.
next one?
Yeah, no, Iron Man, the first Iron Man.
Okay, Iron Man.
All right, so
Hi-
great, fine.
High good.
Hi, okay, he's adding another wrinkle, but we'll allow it.
We'll allow it.
Lone Wolf. He's not willing to
good.
say
It's
great,
a-
but
It's a good film.
good. Okay, you're gonna be on good. Shroom wants to say great, but he's not willing to say great.
Yeah, that's precisely it.
Well, he has commitment issues.
You know what? Heck it, I'm gonna commit. It's great.
Oh, he's committed.
Shroom
Committed.
Okay,
looking
good
looking
job.
at the SD set on his Haxorus, like, oh, can I? All right, next film,
Skipping Incredible Hulk is Iron Man 2.
Iron Man 2. Bad. I'm gonna have to say bad.
Yeah, I'd
Pretty
say
bad.
bad. I'm not a
Iron
fan of that one.
Two.
And Incredible Hulk just belongs in the dumpster. Let's
Yeah,
be real.
Incredible Hulk does not count in my world. Shroom, it's so,
So it is
hard.
an
I don't
MCU
really
movie.
count it
The,
either.
the levels are what? Great, good.
Fine
Fine
and
and
bad.
bad.
Fine and bad.
I'm gonna have to put Iron Man 2 in fine specifically
I
for
want
and you know specifically
my
yeah,
bird.
specifically I want
No,
my
I
bird.
was gonna say, Shroom, I know that we love the bird
Yeah.
bit, but that's literally like
I
the
want
only.
my board.
There are 2 good things
It's the
in
only
Iron Man
redeeming
2.
feature of that movie.
There are 2 redeeming
It's the only
features in
redeeming
Iron Man 2. It's I want my bird, which carries it, and then it's when
Yeah, and
Tony.
then he gets his board.
I was gonna say when Tony says, "Hey, War Machine, duck," and then he spins around and shoots laser
Oh, yeah,
beams
that
that
is
just
very cool.
chop
Yeah,
up
no,
like
to
80
be
dudes.
fair,
That
is super
scene is
cool,
so
yeah.
visually appealing.
It is,
That
however,
is
just
correct.
not so good movie.
Well, I think that's how most of the MCU movies go. Is even the bad ones are like, that bit was cool though.
Yeah, they usually at least have one moment that you can be like, "All right, that was pretty sick, though, right?"
Yeah.
All right. So wait a minute. Did anyone not say bad for Iron Man 2? Shroom said fine because of Bird, which I respect.
Bird.
That's the only
Yeah, I
reason.
respect that.
I respect that. That's, sometimes you're like, I know that this movie isn't that good, but that one thing tickled me, so I have a soft spot for it.
Yeah, that's exactly.
All right. Was
I've
it
been
Iron Man 3 after 2? No, they did like
no, next is Thor.
Right, Iron Man 3 was after Avengers, wasn't it?
Iron Man 3 was after Avengers, yes.
Yeah, because he had to deal with the PTSD or whatever of like going up into space.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Thor. This is one that
Thor, first
Dance and I
Thor.
disagreed on. The first Thor. I think it is good.
I would also say good, not great.
Definitely not great. I won't argue that. I think it's
I
good.
would say good, not great. Yeah.
It was. I will also say good.
Lone Wolf.
You know, I kind of think it was great. But I'm
Really?
very
That's
biased.
fair. I'm not against
When
it
it comes
having
to
great.
anything Norse
This
mythology
dude, he's sweating, pulling at his shirt, looking over at his Tom Hiddleston shrine with it's
Look,
literally
as a
the
Loki
framed
fan-
photo. The framed photo is Tom Hiddleston from the first movie with the exact hairdo and everything.
No comment.
It wouldn't be as terrible for Lone Wolf if Tom Hiddleston hadn't signed it for him. It feels like he owes him.
Absolutely. Shroom.
First Thor, good movie.
right, good. So we all like it more than Dance.
So
did.
yeah,
I
I'll
think
generally agree. Yeah.
I think Dance
It's not
straight up
bad.
said it was bad, and I was
no,
like,
it's not bad.
if he were here now and he said bad, I would like shake my fist
I would
angrily
laugh at him a little bit.
If he said it was fine, I would be like, I see that you could not like love it, but I just think it's a good movie.
I think it's pretty good. It's not like the best.
I concur.
Next is Captain America: The First Avenger.
I'm just gonna put that in good again.
First
I-
Captain America.
Yeah,
It's
first Captain America.
fine.
He's gonna put it in fine.
That's a good movie.
I'm gonna
I
say
found
great.
it a little
That movie's
slow.
freaking awesome. No, I love that movie. I love the first Captain America.
I
Are
do
you saying
enjoy
good
it.
or great, Will?
Great, great.
good.
It's like real great.
All right, so we've got
It's-
fine
it's-
with Ditto, great with Will, and then you're saying good, Shroom?
It's good.
Good. Okay, so three goods. Pretty, pretty.
It's a good film.
It's a good film. I like it. I do agree with you, Ditto, that it is a little slow, especially at the start. But also, it's Not only is it an origin
Captain America,
story,
dude.
it's Captain America origin, which has all the World War II and like back in the past stuff they have to tackle. I feel like it's easier to do the origin when you're like in a more modern time, which you would think wouldn't be the case because people already have context for World War II, but I feel like it doesn't play out that way.
Mm-mm.
Well, the trick is more about what context they're allowed to use and what they aren't. Because World War II just has a bunch of generally Hollywood taboo topics associated with it.
Yeah.
So it's just a very, very...
Shh, quiet, everyone hide.
It's RTK.
If we don't move and don't say anything, he might not see us.
His vision is based on movement.
Is he in the
I
call?
can smell you.
Oh,
Yeah,
there he is.
Oh no, he's found us. He's found us.
Oh no! What's up, RTK?
Yo. I'm
talking
ready
about the
to
MCU
collect
movies.
buildings. Oh, why would you do that?
'Cause I like
We're
them.
me and Dance had a conversation about the MCU at large earlier, and it got us onto a topic of I brought it up again now, and so now we're on a topic of ranking all of the MCU movies leading up to Endgame based on, because the start of it was that Dance said, and I'm paraphrasing him here, he said something along the lines of pre-Endgame MCU actually wasn't that good either. So when people say like New Age MCU is like bad, his argument is that like it actually wasn't that good at any point. It's not just a New Age thing, to which I disagreed with. And then we talked about Dan said something like more than like half or so of the MCU movies pre-Endgame like weren't very good, and I said you're wrong. There were some
I
bad
can
ones, but
think
they
of
had more
like
hits.
4 bad ones, and then the rest are like decent
That's-
to bangers.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why what we're doing now is Will has the list open, and we're starting from Iron Man and going through, and we have 4 options. You either say it was a bad movie, a fine movie, a good movie, or a great movie.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna catch you up with us real quick. Iron Man 1.
Iron Man.
It would. I mean, it's fine.
Fine, really,
Oh,
man.
see?
You guys have no
See?
respect for, you don't want to say C when you're agreeing with RTK. We have a rule about this.
You don't want to say C when you're agreeing with...
I'm often an outlier, so you.
Yeah, so is Ditto.
You two were meant for each other, honestly.
Iron Man 2.
bad.
Yeah, it's fair.
Fair. Thor. First Thor.
It was fine.
Captain America. First Avenger.
I'd say that's good.
All right, he's all
we're
caught up.
Good for...
Next film.
okay.
Next film. The Avengers. First Avengers movie.
Good.
Great. I'm gonna say great.
Great.
Great. I would
Great
say
movie.
Good.
Shroom, what did you say?
Or which one was this?
Avengers, the first
The
one.
Avengers.
First Avengers. I'm pretty sure that was great.
All right, so we're all
Yeah.
greats with like 2 goods, as expected.
Very
Fair.
good is my great, so yeah, great.
All right, so everyone was great except Ditto, who said good.
Except Ditto. Yes.
Classic Ditto. I can't wait for this guy to
Uh,
say like an unexpected one, like number 1.
Oh, it's coming up. I guarantee it.
Can't wait.
Thor: Dark World is his best.
Iron Man 3.
I'm gonna, man.
I mean,
It was
I say-
fine.
I
don't
said
even
bad for Iron
remember
Man 2,
Man
right?
I think Iron Man 3 was bad.
Is that
I-
the
Iron
one?
Iron Man
I think
3
that
is
Iron-
the one with the fake Mandarin.
It's the one where they did the fake Mandarin crap. I think, honestly,
Oh.
I was thinking to myself I might be able to say fine. My argument for this one has always been that Iron Man 2 and 3 are both, like, pretty bad, but I felt like Iron Man 3 had, like, lower lows and higher highs. But honestly, like, how they absolutely butchered the Mandarin, I'm just gonna say bad.
Yeah, no, it's
I-
bad.
am going to say bad, but with the caveat that I like almost everything about the movie. Like all the suit stuff, how like he's like trying to give up being Iron Man and he has all the suit. All that stuff, very cool. All the actual like superhero bits are not actually that good.
I'd agree with that. I mean,
I can accept that.
I'd say it's bad, but I hardly remember anything about the movie. So
I think not being able to remember much of it is bad.
yeah, I'm gonna go with bad then.
All right,
I would say
did
bad.
anyone not say bad?
I said it was fine.
You said it was fine. That's fair.
Fine is acceptable.
As long as you're
Yeah,
not
I'm
going to
fine with
try
that.
and argue with me that it's good, I'm not going to argue with you.
Thor: The Dark World.
Bad, very bad.
Bad.
I would also say bad.
Okay.
Or the Dark World might be the worst one.
Yeah, here we go.
Just
Here comes
hear me
Ditto.
out. Hold
Unless
on.
you count the Hulk, it might be the worst one.
It
Uh,
was.
I like the Loki
fine.
stuff. It's got cool Loki stuff. Everything else about it is not
Well,
good.
Loki's
It
like
was
the only
fine.
good thing
If it
about
was-
that movie.
If it was anyone other than Ditto, I would be willing to argue with them saying fine, but because it's Ditto saying it, I'd rather just move on.
The Loki stuff in Thor: The Dark World is really good.
Yeah, the Loki stuff
is the
that's
best thing about the MCU across the board.
he is,
so-
you're right. My favorite part was when all the cool stuff in the Dark World about Loki, Taika Waititi decided he didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember Thor: The Dark World.
Yeah.
Probably
exactly.
for the best.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
There's
don't
really
remember
not much.
anything enough about it to give an opinion.
Loki has his first redemption arc. That is really
the
the
first of
only important thing
several.
about that movie. Yeah. Next up, Captain
Oh,
America:
yeah.
Winter Soldier.
Good, very good.
Winter Soldier, great. I'm gonna call it
I
great.
Very good.
consider this one of the best
Pretty
movies in the
sure
MCU.
Winter
Yep,
Soldier is
yeah,
one of-
agree.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
I'm
honest with you. I'm gonna
right.
consider Winter Soldier one of the best movies.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm with that. It's
Everything
a
with
solid
the Winter
Incredible
Soldier,
movie.
Bucky,
Solid Ditto,
the
you're
whole,
such
like-
you're such a Ditto. What were you saying, RTK?
It's just a good movie.
It's good. Yeah,
It's great. I love it. One of my favorites.
it's just good.
It's
In fact,
If
like
you,
just
if you
good.
sat me down
I mean,
and told
it's great.
me, if you sat me down and told me I had to watch an MCU movie, it would definitely be on my short list of options.
Hmm.
Very valid.
Next, Guardians of the Galaxy, first one.
that one was good.
Yeah, really good.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
consider
I think
that great.
I'm gonna say great. Again,
I'd say great. Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy. James Gunn went on to make like 4 more of them that weren't called Guardians of the Galaxy, but Guardians of the Galaxy was like at the time, especially, it was like completely new in what it like the way they tackled it, and
Yeah, it was really
was
fresh.
just fantastic all around.
Mhm.
What does this Zorora have a like pink outline around it?
Just because it's a female.
Because it's a girl.
Oh, I guess I've never.
What did you say,
played with
Shroom? Are you
the
dissenting over there?
Rhapsody.
No, I recall enjoying Guardians.
You should watch Guardians sometime. That
It's
would
good,
also
it's
be
good.
on my
I like
short
it a
list
lot.
of like you have to watch an MCU movie. I would probably Guardians would be on my short list.
And it was one of the early adopters of used famous music that everyone loves in cool movies. But
Yeah,
then
which
everyone
was-
like,
yeah.
which
"Oh,
was
that's all we
great."
need to do.
Which
And
was
then it
great.
got really
and
annoying.
and yeah, and I was about to say it cursed us to everyone else doing it for a while.
Yeah, for like a long time.
Classic trend chasers.
Yeah.
right, so wait a minute, wait a
Age
minute.
of Ultron.
Wait. Before Age of Ultron, you and I said
Yeah.
great. Lone Wolf, what did you say?
I said great.
Great.
Great Shroom?
Yeah.
Great. All right. And then Ditto, are you like saying fine because you're Ditto?
No, it
I
was
said
good.
good.
Good. All right. And then RTK, did you say good, great? What'd you say?
On our list, it was my number one. So like,
Oh, we did
Yeah,
do an
like-
MCU list. You, me, Michael, and Sly that one time. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're putting it down as great. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Age of Ultron next.
Age of Ultron. I think I'm the dissenter
I
here.
want
I
to
love that
say
movie. I
bad,
think it's
but
great.
I mean, it was fine.
It
I only watched it
was-
twice.
I love that movie.
I almost don't know if I can give an opinion on this one.
I
What do you mean?
I mean, I really like
Because I like
Ultron.
Ultron in that movie. I like nothing else about it. And that's coming from
Yeah.
someone who, like, Scarlet Witch is up there with Loki as far as the best part of the MCU. And I still don't think Age of Ultron is
I'll
good a show.
we're not gonna go on this tangent for too long, but I'd actually argue on that. I think that Scarlet Witch is a very overhyped facet of the MCU.
I'm just so mad that they did Quicksilver that way.
It does suck that Quicksilver got thrown
Also
out.
that.
Like I
Also,
loved
like-
Quicksilver in the X-Men movies. Like that, those were some of my favorite sequences in those X-Men movies, and like they just screwed it up.
I also
Figure it out,
maybe
man.
maybe it's a bit because of my X-Men background, but I also just I can't. It's not that I dislike. I don't think that Scarlet Witch is like bad. I just think that she's overhyped. But like I find it hard to really get invested in any incarnation of Scarlet Witch or Quicksilver that does not involve Magneto.
For real, dude.
fair.
Like
Correct. Which,
Yeah, I get
you
that.
know, we'll get there when we get there as far as the MCU is concerned. But,
He's gonna be in
you know, for what
Doomsday.
for
so.
what we got, you know, I'm all 100% for it. It's just nothing else in that movie is worth the time of day.
I love Age
at
of
all.
Ultron.
I'm-
I love almost everything about that movie.
I'm not going to
really do.
I'm
I
not
will
going
admit, the first like opening battle in that movie, I
Cool.
kind of like how it was done, but like everything else is just kind of.
I'm gonna dissent a little bit, but not as much as Will, and just say it's good. The thing is like in those early days of Avengers, it's really hard to me to like not derive a good amount of joy out of it with the whole
That's fair.
gang there.
The
So
novelty of having
I-
everyone around.
I absolutely think that it is the worst of the first 4 Avengers films. But I think I'm still it's teetering close to fine. But as Shroom said earlier about like his high good or whatever, I'm gonna put it on a low good. Mostly because I'm just thinking of the sequence of them all trying to lift the hammer and then Vision just picking it up later in the movie and stuff is like they got
Yeah.
some
Mhm.
they have some really good moments in Age of Ultron,
Dude,
even though the
first time that
overarching
Ultron shows up is
that's also really good. And then he's like,
So
"Hey guys,
good.
I've been browsing the internet for 20 minutes, and you all have to die." It's
I-
over
If
for
I
all
had
of
to
you.
browse the internet with full sentience from birth, I would want to kill humanity too.
Dude, Ultron came online, opened Reddit.com, and then was like, "This all has to go. It's all got
get rid of it.
It's
Honestly,
got to
Ultron
say,
is
sure.
kind of based for that.
Yeah,
So true.
I love Ultron.
Yeah, I think that like when you look at the movie as a whole, overarching, it's definitely got issues. But when you're watching Age of Ultron from like moment
It's
to
so
moment, it
fun.
feels really good.
And then, like, with their scene where Captain America's on the back of the truck and he's fighting Ultron, freaking great. It looks so cool.
Remember
love
that
that.
one time when Ultron
that
got in a
movie.
new body and then he ripped one of his other bodies in half for a cool
Yeah,
reveal, even though
it's
he had no
awesome.
reason to do that?
Yeah, but it's so cool.
It was very cool. It looked really cool, but logistically speaking, it was stupid of him to do it.
It was very stupid, but gosh darn if it didn't make an impact.
Shroom, what did you say for Age of Ultron?
Age of Ultron. Did I say this was good?
Shroom struggling in his old man
Can't even
memory to
remember
see
it
if he
now.
even watched.
Age of Ultron was Ultron. Yeah, that's good. I remember enjoying it. Yeah, Age of Ultron is Ultron. And
It is Ultron.
Who's the main guy in those Captain America movies?
Red Skull.
Bucky Barnes.
Ha, that's the one. Oh,
I
Batman.
think I think you're looking for
Batman,
Sebastian
yeah.
Stan.
Of course, yes. my favorite Marvel.
All right, okay, so wait, sound off. I'm gonna say good. Will,
Great.
ditto.
Very bad.
RTK.
RTK is muted.
Oh, he's muted. Fantastic.
He said good, I think.
I thought he said fine. I don't remember. Lone
Maybe he
Wolf?
said fine. I don't remember. It's
It was
close
good,
enough.
yeah.
Shroom?
Good.
Good. All right. Not as many
All right.
haters as I
thought that was
expected
gonna be
for-
lower. I thought that was
Yeah.
gonna be lower.
I thought that we would have more Age of
Uh,
Ultron haters. I was prepared to defend thinking it was like kind of good.
Me too. I was ready to fight.
Just ready to fisticuffs.
Yeah.
Why are so many of us just
Ant-Man.
running around in a circle? Look, I started working on that island over there. Are you proud of me?
I can see
Yeah.
that.
It looks
I have to go
nice.
get even more dirt.
I put up
Wow.
decorations for this island.
Oh, if someone
Nice.
go. Oh wait, someone's there. Hold on. How much dirt do you want? I have 4,000.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, yeah, I'll take it. We need like a lot. Because I'm trying to make an entire island over there, and then we have the other one to build up. If you are you just running around doing nothing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I could come build an island.
Yeah,
with you.
come. Okay, this is enough. I'm about to run out of inventory space. Stop it.
All right. Ant-Man. First Ant-Man.
Good.
Yeah,
I think it's good.
it's good. It's
Fine.
never going to be anything better than that. It's verging on fine for me.
It's
I-
really funny.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's got good comic moments.
so
and also
funny.
Paul Rudd is great.
Paul
Rudd
Rudd
is really good.
Cool guy.
You ever think about the fact that Paul Rudd hasn't aged in like 30
Yep,
years?
I was thinking about nothing else.
I
I like it.
really want to be able to say great because I have a real soft spot for Ant-Man. I really like that movie, but it's definitely not great. It's good. It's good.
No, it's not great. It's
It's
really
fine.
good.
Fine. Okay, so all goods, ditto, fine. Lone Wolf?
I'm in the same boat as you here, Cows.
Let's go. All right, good, but wish it could be more.
Yeah.
RTK, are you here?
Yeah, I just
yeah,
have baby
back.
and dog.
Oh,
barking
yeah,
in the
yeah.
background,
What you got
so-
for the first Ant-Man?
I liked it a lot. I really like that one character narrating like the what was it like the heist or
Luis.
something that they were doing. Yeah, that's one
he's
of my
great.
favorite parts.
Yeah, I didn't watch the third Ant-Man, but I heard Luis wasn't in it, and then I was glad I didn't watch it.
I think it was like I think it was one of my top 5s when we did the list. So I'd say good.
I don't think I
great,
had it in
maybe.
the top 5. I can't remember. I'd have to go look at that list again.
Was Ant-Man the one that initially had the flashback of Hank not giving up his?
Yes.
Yeah, because that was just what might be one of my favorite delivered lines in a lot of the Marvel movies. Was Howard Stark looking at him going, "Don't look at me, you said it."
I gotta go look up the scene you're talking about. I don't remember it off the cuff.
It's
But I believe you.
when I don't know if it even was S.H.I.E.L.D. back then, but they're trying to get original Hank to give up his formula, and he just won't. And Howard is like, "Come on, just work with us," and the other guy's being an absolute dick. And it's like, "If only you protected your wife with such vigor, Mr. Pym." And Hank's just like, and just smashes his face into the table.
Oh, I think I do remember. Yeah.
And that's when the guy looks at Howard and he goes, "Don't look at me, you said it."
That's good. That's good.
It's good.
Next film.
Captain America: Civil War.
Great.
Great.
I think
Yeah,
it's
great movie.
Super
Great movie.
Ditto is
Dude, it
in
friggin' brought in
Dance's camp of
Spider-Man.
not liking the early
Yeah.
MCU as much.
Was
It
good.
brought in Spider-Man.
I actually think the bringing in
But
Spider. I'm gonna blow you away. I think the
It's a
bringing in.
low good.
I was gonna
No, I
say
love
bringing in Spider-Man is actually like the worst part of Civil War.
No, I love Spider-Man.
Civil War.
It's a very.
I said it wrong. I said the word wrong.
Everyone mock him. Everyone mock him.
Everyone laugh. Point
You
laugh
did
at
say
me.
the word wrong.
Yeah, so that was
you
on
get.
it. Like, I don't think that Spider-Man. Here's the thing. I have a lot of hang-ups about MCU Spider-Man in general. There's a lot
like
that they
MCU
did with
Spider-Man.
MCU Spider-Man that I do not like, and because it was the MCU, it became so prevalent for like Spider-Man as a whole.
I mean,
it
yeah,
upset me a
but-
lot.
But that's a constant issue with the MCU.
It is a constant issue with the MCU, but I cared about it
But
the
that's
most
just-
when it happened with Spider-Man.
I love Spider-Man. love
I
everything
also
about
really like Spider-Man. I just
my
am not a
favorite superhero.
huge fan. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Tom Holland's Spider-Man is the worst one.
By far.
It's not really all that much of a contest.
I agree, but it's not like he's terrible. It's like a
I don't think he's terrible.
good, he's just
like
not as good as the other ones.
yeah, man, there are so many specific things they do with MCU Spider-Man for the sake of making him fit in the MCU and linking him to Iron Man specifically that I just don't like. Anyways, Civil War is great. It's one of the best.
Civil War is
MCU
a great
movies.
movie. It's really good. It's great. It has
It's
Baron Zemo in it.
The lowest
Really cool.
minimum possible good.
I love it.
Does
Great movie.
anyone have Silk Touch on anything?
Dance
No.
does?
No.
Just Dance? Or we'll have to wait for Dance to get back then. I
was a
need
decent
grass
game.
on this island.
Use
Bone meal.
Make it
Oh,
grow.
can we just bone meal it and it'll grow grass?
Yeah, you can just bone meal dirt. Yeah,
I thought you had to bone meal grass to like get flowers and all.
you could do that,
that too?
The other thing is I do have
Oh.
some sand, Will. Do we want to sand it
Yeah,
up
we can
anywhere instead
sand
of
the
just-
outside edges. Yeah.
I did not bring as much sand with me as I thought. I only have 2 stacks, but I know I have more sand back at the base. I put it
I
in
don't
the
have that
system
much
after
sand
Ditto
at the base.
complained because he's Ditto.
Fair.
I like it.
What's
One
that
of my
supposed to
favorite
mean?
movies.
Good.
It's got one of my favorite
Alright.
scenes.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
All right, did anyone other than Ditto like dissent on Civil War at all? We're just all like great.
I can't believe Civil War came out before the first Black Panther movie.
Yeah, they introduced him with Civil War.
Yeah, I forgot that completely.
I'm gonna try, Will. If you're gonna put around here, I'm gonna try and build up like a second hilly section here.
Yeah, okay.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna unflat some of this over here.
Good plan,
Ay,
good
that
plan.
Dog, man.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Is
Well
it
done.
Black Panther next? Is that the next one?
No, next is Doctor Strange.
Good movie.
Very good.
I think
Yeah, I
it's
like
good.
Doctor Strange.
I think it's good.
Doctor
I think it's
Strange.
great. I love that movie.
I was about to say Doctor
is
Strange.
Well,
shit,
okay.
Ditto gets happy.
No, great.
You guys are actually gonna say. I was literally about to say I have the same thing I have with Ant-Man, where I want to say great, but it doesn't feel right.
No, I'll absolutely say great. I don't care.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say good, because I really just I cannot. I love Doctor Strange is actually my favorite MCU hero, flat out. But I just do not like the first Doctor Strange movie as much as I like Avengers or Civil War. It just doesn't feel right to put it on the same level to me. But it is very good. True.
Doctor Strange is a good movie.
Good movie. And then Lone Wolf and Ditto both said great. And then RTK, what did you say? We may never
I
know.
think he muted again for the
RTK.
dog.
His dog's freaking out. Did you just say good?
RTK's
Will?
not here right. RTK's
I
not here
said
right now.
good,
He's
yeah,
gone.
I
He's
think
gone
you
to
said-
bargain with someone.
He's gone to bargain.
He's gone to bargain.
Dormammu!
I wish they did more with Dormammu.
Yeah.
Because I think Dormammu's cool.
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
RTK
don't
said
know.
good. What is
probably said
after Strange?
After Doctor Strange is Guardians 2.
I might dissent with some people here because I know Michael and I have argued about
Guardians
this before.
2.
Guardians 2, I
I
am
don't
going.
This is a
remember the
really
second one very
hard one.
much.
Guardians-
Which one's the second one?
What the second one is his dad, Ego, the planet.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that one's good. Just not as good as the first one.
It's really, really hard for me.
This one is very hard. Yeah. I want to say great.
I am glad to hear you guys saying this because I'm just gonna say good, but I've had to argue with Michael because he thinks this movie sucks.
I don't think it
I
sucks.
don't
I think
think
it's great.
it's-
I'm Mary
Oh my
Poppins,
Here's
y'all.
the problem. I have the same
God.
problem
Yondu's
with
really
it
good.
as you guys all kind of had with Age of Ultron. I love Ego. I don't care for the rest of the movie.
I don't think that
I
was
like
the problem
the
that I had.
introduction of
with it.
Mantis.
Is this not
Mantis
the?
and-
Is it?
Okay, Guardians 2 Mantis was bad.
Yes, Guardians 2
Every
Mantis
other
is
Mantis
bad.
time they've used Mantis has been phenomenal.
Yes.
I don't remember that
I
much.
don't
Mantis
Isn't,
really care
is-
much about Mantis in general.
Isn't
Is it Guardians 2 or is it Infinity War where Drax does the I have gained the ability to become invisible by moving so
That-
slowly?
I believe.
That's in. Is that Infinity War 2? I want to say that's Infinity War, but I'm actually.
I think it might
not
be
certain.
Infinity War. But anyways, that aside, Michael hates Guardians 2. I like Guardians 2. I think it's a good movie. It's definitely
I
not
think
as
it's
good as the
good.
first Guardians, but
I want to say great, but I don't think I can because I don't remember a lot of it.
What did I say for Guardians 1? Did I say good?
I think you said good.
I think you said good, probably.
This one is so tough. You know what? I'm gonna say fine.
Fine.
Ego
You struggled so
is
much
the-
to say that in the end.
Ego's the best part of the movie, and I
Just
don't
say good.
salvages it.
I don't, even
I don't think
Ego
he
is the best part of
salvages
the
it
movie.
enough to say good.
Ego is the best part of the movie. Baby Groot is right there. What's up with this guy?
That's
I
just-
do not like
Oh,
Baby
that's
Groot.
right. That's the one with the carbulary batteries bit. That's a great bit. Annulex batteries, carbulary batteries. Freaking love that bit. That's an awesome bit.
It is not as good as the first Guardians film, but also the first Guardians film is like maybe the 4th best MCU movie ever made. So,
First Guardians is really good.
for first Guardians, I'm pretty sure when we did that list, RTK, Sly, Michael, and I, back when we had more time to hang out with each other, we would do like top 10 lists or just ranking lists in general, and we did all of the MCU up through Endgame, and I'm pretty sure, I want to say all of us had the first Guardians in our top 5. I'm pretty sure I had it at like 4th.
That's fair. I don't know if it's in my top 5, but it's like almost if it's not.
If I burn up in
Maybe
the
my
nether, don't be
6
surprised.
or 7.
What are you doing in the nether? Why don't you come build stuff with us?
Gotta finish my home. It's been years.
That's what you get for never showing up
That's
to
fair.
stream.
That's what you
Um,
get for playing Time Stranger for like 18 weeks straight.
It was literally a month, which is 4 weeks.
And then you guys change. Oh, we're gonna do creative, and the one day that I'm like available,
That's not my fault.
that is your fault. You literally did it.
Yeah, but it's my playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something you can play with.
Well,
Alright.
maybe.
This.
Where
your-
Spider-Man
Discord,
Homecoming.
Discord, remove role, Cobblemon.
Spider-Man Homecoming?
Spider-Man
Okay, so this is
Homecoming.
where we gotta talk.
It's fine.
This is I'm glad that I'm not glad because it's RTK, but I'm glad someone else said it before me. I'm gonna say fine again because I have hangups with MCU Spider-Man in general, and Homecoming is one of the absolute worst about it, I think, because it's all about Iron Man. So much of it is about Iron Man. I hate how dependent MCU Spider-Man
My
is
dad,
on Iron Man.
said I could be a superhero. So
Yeah, my
I'm a
dad said
superhero
that-
now. Oh, and look
I
at my
really
hot
like-
I do
pants
not.
now.
I definitely do not think it is a bad movie. It is not a bad movie. That's ridiculous to claim. But I am going to say
It's
fine because
absolutely
I
not bad.
personally I'm just not into Holland's Spider-Man like at all.
Sorry, Tobey Maguire always best.
No, I'm an Andrew Garfield guy.
Uh,
Could you imagine if Andrew Garfield had been
I'm a
giving
big fan
good?
of Andrew Garfield.
If Andrew Garfield had been giving good Spider-Man scripts, then Spider-Man would have never ended up in
yeah,
the MCU
no, if
because
his
Sony
movies
would have.
didn't suck, it'd be so cool.
If his movies had good writing to them, Andrew Garfield would have killed it. So he already killed it with bad scripts. Imagine if he had good ones. If he had good
I'm with you
scripts,
for sure.
then Spider-Man would have never been in the MCU because they'd be making the 8th Andrew Garfield Spider-Man right now.
That'd be sick.
I would
Seriously.
agree with that.
I would love
true,
it.
yeah.
I would love it.
I'm not saying like it's definitely Tom Holland third place, but like I
do
grew up
not-
watching Sam Raimi Spider-Man stuff.
That's
I mean,
fair.
so did I. It's amazing.
I am not going to say that Tom Holland's Spider-Man is bad, and I'm not going to say that the
I'm not.
Spider-Man movies in the MCU are bad. However, they are definitely not for me, which was really frustrating when I watched Spider-Man stuff growing up and was really into the MCU at the time that they brought in Spider-Man. So it was very disappointing to be so into Spider-Man and then just to not vibe with the MCU's take of Spider-Man hardly at all.
It is a shame that you do not vibe.
Yeah,
I
not only
vibe,
Spider-Man,
yeah.
but like also like Mary Jane, played by Zendaya, is maybe one of the worst castings of all time.
I agree, actually.
It's not even Mary Jane, really.
It's not Mary Jane.
Yeah. I wish there was a category, a tier here for just a little bad.
That's what
But,
fun.
That's
like,
what fine
given
is.
that there's not, I think I just have to classify it as bad.
That's crazy that you're willing to do
I
that.
mean,
I'm
you're
gonna say
wrong,
fine, but
but-
I'm not gonna argue with you.
The Vulture's great.
Vulture is very good.
I'm
Vulture's the best part of that movie.
not anywhere near
Vulture
as
is-
into Spider-Man as you guys are, and like
That's fair.
it's just not. It's not it. It's just not.
What were you saying, Shroom?
See, I'm gonna buck the trend a little here for Homecoming. I'm gonna say good. I really enjoyed it,
I said
and
good.
a lot of
Yeah,
it
I'm with you.
is down to Vulture. Michael Keaton is a great actor.
Michael
And
Keaton's
also,
good, yeah.
Like, his Vulture is so much scarier than most of the Marvel villains, and he's just a dude.
He's just
Like,
that guy.
that- that
Well, yeah,
scene-
that's because
that
Spider-Man
scene
was
in the
trying
car-
to. Spider-Man was trying to take his daughter to
that scene
Homecoming.
in the car, the scene in the car when he
Friggin'
basically reveals
awesome.
he knows it. That was unbelievable.
That was such a good scene.
Okay, that was a good moment. That does not salvage the movie for me.
No, Michael.
Well-
no, I think Vulture as a whole does for me.
That's fair.
The other big good scene in that movie, for me at least, is the scene where he's like under the school or whatever, and he got to pick it back up with the mask. And
Yeah.
that whole scene is freaking sick. I'm like, that's very Spider-Man. Where he's sad and asking for help, and then he freaking walks up and does it
Yeah,
himself.
but,
That's
like,
freaking awesome. That's
then
so
you had-
Spider-Man.
You had moments when in like Andrew Garfield's where he has the spider webs up in the sewer to like catch the lizard, and
Yeah,
that
that was
moment
awesome.
is so much cooler.
I agree.
And-
That's an awesome moment. But I mean, that is great.
We're never
Will's-
gonna
Will's
convince
brain doesn't
Will
work
that
like
the
how yours and
Spider-Man
mine does.
movie
I'm not
is anything
comparing
less than
him
great.
to Andrew Garfield. I'm just like, this is a great Spider-Man moment for Tom.
Yeah, his brain doesn't work how yours and mine does, RTK.
No, I'm not.
My
it's-
brain
this is
doesn't
the
work.
Right. I'm just like, man, this is so Spider-Man and cool. Put it up there. Put it on the trophy case
Lone
with
Wolf,
the
what did
rest
you
of the
put
freaking
Homecoming at?
awesome Spider-Man.
I'd say fine.
All right.
I said good at first. I've convinced myself to great
Why would you do that to yourself?
because I love that movie.
I'll never be able to vibe with Holland's Spider-Man with how they do Mary Jane and Iron Man relation. It'll just never be for me, and it is what it is. I'm not
That's
into
fine.
the MCU anymore
That's
anyway.
okay.
How you feel about Ned? How you
Why
like
does
Ned?
why is Ned a character?
He was more of a
Because,
Morales
asking the real
character in the
questions.
comic.
Because Genki was a thing for Miles, yeah,
Yeah.
and people liked Genki.
Yeah, I'm not a Ned kind of guy.
Thor Ragnarok.
All right.
Really like that one, I think.
Listen, I'm going to say good, but I want to make it very clear that I think that movie was a lot better right when it came out, and the further and further I get away from it, the more I'm like, it actually wasn't that good. If you had, when did it come out in was it 17, 16 that it came out?
Yeah, 17.
So 2017 it came out. If you had asked me in 2017, or like even if you had asked me up through Endgame releasing Thor Ragnarok for this, I would have said great. Now I'm only gonna say good because looking back on that movie and how Waititi like kind of threw away a lot of stuff from the previous Thor movies because they weren't the best movies in the MCU, especially Thor 2. But the way that
Thor
he
2, yeah.
basically just threw everything out the window, and then also he decided that Jeff Goldblum himself needed to be a character in the movie. It was really funny in the moment, but looking back on it, I just don't like it as much. I'm still gonna say it's a good movie though, because it is a good movie. Hela is great. Who is Kate Blanchett, I think?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kate Blanchett does great as Hela. The comedy is really good. Thor and Loki working together, it's hard to go wrong with. It's just great
Thor
stuff
and
there.
Loki, and then Thor and the Hulk. I'm a big fan of that.
They did do
pairing.
pretty
Yeah.
good with Hulk too. I did enjoy the stuff with the Hulk as well. But at the end of the day, looking back at it, that just like, did you know that all 3 of Thor's closest friends from the previous films die in the first like 30 minutes of Thor Ragnarok? To
Yeah.
which Thor never acknowledges or talks about throughout the entire film?
No, he has that whole problem in the Infinity War. That's where he gets sad about it.
He gets sad about like all of his people and Loki, but like his specific friends were like, by the end of Ragnarok, which is the start of Infinity War, he's just like, who? Who are those people?
Yeah, because like the dwarf, the chick, and
It was Sif, Frandrel is one of them, and I don't remember the other two's names.
Mustache man, big man, and lady.
Yeah.
Sif is lady.
Sif is lady.
I think Mustache
I
Man
don't
is
remember.
Frandrel, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Anyways, I'm not saying that those characters are great or anything, because I didn't care about those characters either. But Thor should have cared about those characters a lot.
He probably should have cared more.
So there are like,
What did
there
I
are
say?
things looking back on it
What did
that I'm
I rate
just
Dark World at?
bad.
I
Bad,
think you said. Oh no.
Oh, was
liked
he the
Dark World.
dissenter who said fine?
I'm pretty sure
because
you
of
said
Loki?
great for Dark World. I'm fairly certain.
He said
I didn't
great.
say
I
great.
gotta see the clip
I
to see.
don't
He
think
might
I
have
said
said good.
great.
He might have said good.
You may have said good,
Probably
but
said
it was
good.
up. It was up there.
I think I felt like I said good to Dark World. Ragnarok was great.
Yeah, I think Ragnarok's great.
No, I disagree. I think that
I would also
That's
agree.
fair.
Ragnarok was great.
I think it's great.
I think it is good, but I
I-
think that it is overhyped and had a lot of issues that are really overlooked because of some of the good points of
I
it.
really wish like Hulk had got his own Planet Hulk, like other than the
Yes,
animated
Hulk
thing.
I watched
really
the
love
animated Planet Hulk, and I like the animated Planet Hulk like way better.
Yeah,
than
because
him just being
you know,
shoved
he
in.
has Scar, his son, and he has that whole.
That's not what
storyline
I'm
where
talking
Hulk
about. I
is-
saw a different movie, but
Oh yeah,
I didn't
mean,
know that Hulk had a son.
Yeah.
Hulk does have a son. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm thinking of a different
I-
film that I watched.
I do wish Hulk had gotten his own movie, but I think Ragnarok's great. I like the shift to a more excitable and fun Thor over serious
Yeah.
old speak
Yeah.
Thor.
I agree with you. I just hate that it happened like suddenly in
Yeah.
the movie where it was least justified with what Hela is doing.
I feel that. Yeah.
Of all the movies for Thor to shift into that more like comedic, lovable thing, which I do like that Thor more, I agree with. Of all the movies for it to happen in, what's going
That's fair.
on around him in Ragnarok is the worst one for it.
I get that. But also I'm not the hugest of Hela fans.
Really, I really like Hela in Ragnarok.
I
think that the
she's
way
fine. I was just my
mean,
favorite
she's-
thing about Hela is when Thor gets his eye ripped out and then he becomes cool. But I don't like it for Hela. I like it because Thor is cool and powerful.
True.
Alright,
Did I see that one? Was I in the
this is the
home
thing.
during that one?
Did
Maybe
they
my
take us on a-
caretaker took
did-
me.
Was that the cinema day trip away?
They let you on the bus for that, Shrew?
It's all so blurry. I think it was oatmeal day, so I was really excited.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
I think I'm gonna have to put it at like fine because I don't really recall much about. I definitely did
fair.
see it. I can't recall anything much standing out about it.
That's fair. One thing I just remembered is, again, Thor Ragnarok is a very funny movie, and I'm going to point out a very great
very
comedic.
funny.
I'm going to point out a very great comedic moment in it, but I'm also going to point out that it has one of the classic comedy problems because it's not a comedy film, right? MCU movies aren't
not,
really comedy films. So they have this problem when they try to be more comedic of sometimes it just absolutely flops and sometimes it does good. Great comedic moment. Let's do Get Help. I don't want to. We're not doing Get Help. I don't want to
I
do
would
Get Help.
love-
Nah,
I'd
let's do.
love
We're gonna
that,
do
yeah.
Get Help.
It's incredible.
Get Help, my
Help is
brother,
such
he's
a
in
good
pain.
moment.
Get help.
It's so
job.
good.
That fantastic. Maybe the best part of the entirety of Ragnarok. To be honest, it's what I remember the
that,
best.
Or one of my favorite scenes is the "Are you God of Hammers?" No, I'm a big fan of that part.
That's pretty good. I do remember
Yeah,
that vaguely. Yeah.
I'm
but
remembering
then,
the film more and more.
yeah, as we play it out for you in real time.
Yeah, like the conversation about when they were young and he turned into a snake.
Yeah,
Yes,
that also
yes.
incredible bit.
Ah,
One time he turned into a snake and he.
that time, and it's just him like nodding along, smiling.
It's like, good times. Good times.
It's amazing. And he knows I love snakes. Like it's freaking funny.
Yes, I love
It's a funny
snakes.
movie.
We were.
It is as good. However, it does have some misses. Like when Bruce jumps out of the plane and then he just lands on the bridge as Bruce. To me, that kind of like took me out of the moment hardcore.
Fair, but
I
I
did
also
not
thought
like
it was very
that.
funny. That's
I mean,
the kind
to
of
be
comedy
honest,
I
he
like.
should be dead, but
Oh, I mean, obviously.
something
but, like,
gamma
whatever.
radiation.
Yeah, he can't die. He canonically can't die.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
he tried to shoot himself in the mouth or whatever.
Also, I'm not sure if it has been mentioned at all just yet because I was out of it for a bit there, but Korg is a top.
Oh, yeah,
Korg is
Korg's
very
great.
funny. I mean, Korg is Taiki Waititi, so.
Yeah, Korg's great.
We're going to get more people if you run out of pamphlets.
Anyway, I think
out of pamphlets.
run out of pamphlets. Anyway, I'm a big fan of Ragnarok. I think it's a great movie.
I think it is a good movie.
I'm gonna
Over
upgrade it to
time,
good.
I have
I'm gonna upgrade it to
lost.
good.
That's fair. That's fair. I've lost some of what really made me love it when it came out. Looking back on it in hindsight, but I do still
I
think it is a good
understand that,
movie.
but I don't feel it like you do.
All right, come back to me in 5 years. Let's have this conversation again.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I'll watch it again because it reminded me how great it is.
All right, what's after Ragnarok? Are we at Infinity War now?
Black Panther, the first.
Oh, Black Panther was after Ragnarok?
Yes,
Yeah.
2018.
It was fine.
Black Panther was 2018? I really thought it was 16.
No, first Black Panther. I think it's good. I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
I would just say good.
Killmonger is just such a great villain. Like,
It's
Killmonger is very good.
Killmonger's cool. That movie put Killmonger on the map because he was irrelevant.
A
until
nobody.
that movie.
No one knew who Killmonger was unless you were like a super comic fan.
Even if you were a super comic fan, you barely knew who Killmonger was. He had like
Hey,
two
real quick,
comic
no one wants
appearances
this
before that.
Xerneas, right?
Xerneas? Nah, I've got one.
It's like the most common
I
legendary
didn't even know
spawn
there
because
was a
of-
Xerneas.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fun.
it's
Oh, so
spawned
I'm
a
not
minute
even gonna
ago.
bother killing it. It's level 12. It's not even worth it.
Oh,
Not even
wow.
gonna get any experience out of it. There's a
I didn't even know
talon
I
flame
could
setting
spawn that
Jet's
low.
house on fire.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hey. That's not me. I promise.
Black Panther, good movie. I will say,
I think it's good.
I was very disappointed because I went into that movie so sure that Bucky was going to actually be part of the final fight, and instead he was just a post-credit scene. I was really disappointed
Yeah,
by
that
that.
I
was kinda
wish that he
disappointing.
had been part of the final fight. 'cause
I
that
think
would've
that there
been
was a
cool.
great opportunity for him to be part of the final fight there, but otherwise
Yep.
it was definitely a good movie. I wouldn't call it great, but definitely a good movie.
Nope. I think it's good.
Ditto, I love how Ditto acts like he's Atlas with the weight of the world on his back when he has to talk about an MCU film.
I don't think he remembers Black Panther.
No, the problem is I'm again kind of stuck between tiers. Where I kind
we
of
made
wish
4 of them.
Or one.
I kind of wish that there was a little bad tier.
That's called fine.
It's fine. That's what fine is.
But like, nah.
When you have to say you're
You wanna
I
call
look
it
at
mid?
fine as like average. Like
No, that's what good is. Good is average, great is great. Fine is eh. And that bad is bad.
it's fine.
What is
then.
it about Black Panther that makes you want to put it so
It's
low?
such a low fine, but like I'll give it a fine.
That's a perfectly reasonable rating.
Lone
I
Wolf,
just-
did you say yours?
it was good. Black Panther.
Fair. RTK?
fine. I just don't care much about Black Panther.
I'm not that big into Black Panther as a character either, to be honest, but I still
I
liked
mean,
the movie.
Killmonger was good in the movie. I didn't really care about whole.
Oh,
everything
actually, okay, I'm
T'Challa
not
was
gonna-
doing.
I'm not gonna move my ranking down to fine. I'll still call it a good movie despite this. But I will say, I just remembered there are 2 things that I do not like about Black Panther. So I'll say that it's like a low good for me because of it, instead of like good. But not only do they have the bit where I really wanted Bucky to show up in that final section and they didn't, but the other thing that I really hated about it was that they killed Claw to
They did
like
kill
build
Claw.
up Killmonger. I thought that was that Andy Serkis who played that role?
Yes. Yes.
It was incredible. I would have loved to have gotten a full Black Panther movie focused on him as the villain. I would have loved it.
Yeah,
And then
I could have used more Claw.
Yeah. On
That's
one
fair.
hand, I can't really be upset because Killmonger was great, but on the other hand, I'm like, I wish they would have used Killmonger a different time and used Claw for this one because or just not killed Claw would have been the other choice. Because I just like really,
Just have him run away.
they could have had Killmonger get in by recovering the stuff or something. I know it wouldn't have mattered as much for that one dude who does anyone even remember or care about, the dude who was friends with
Nope.
T'Challa. Whatever. It was the
Nope.
reason why bringing Claw's body was to get that guy to turn against T'Challa, but I just wish they had done it some other way instead because
M'Baku.
man, Claw played by Andy Serkis could have gone so hard if they had given him his own movie.
Yeah. No, make him more like Claw in the comics would have been freaking sick.
So those are my two big complaints. Definitely keeping it at fine or not fine, at good for me, but it's not as good as some of the other goods.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. My biggest thing was just like when I had heard so many good things about it from like everyone who's seen it before me. They're like, "Oh, it's the best Marvel movie so far."
It was definitely
And-
overhyped by some people.
And yeah, and
It
I was just
overhyped
like,
for one very big reason, and I think it is what it is.
It is what it is. I would agree. Good work by
I
Chadwick
think it's
Boseman,
good.
though. R.I.P.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chadwick Boseman's freaking incredible.
Yeah,
I
he did
thought.
great. Did anyone Shroom? Did you say yours?
No, I never saw it.
Oh, you never saw it. Oh, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Abstain. Abstain.
We have our first abstain.
I
Unless you
guess
don't
we're
want
just-
to abstain, do you want to rate it anyway?
Yeah, let me
It's
just rate
sticky
it
guess.
anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd-
Yeah. Just have a wild guess. What did you think it might have been?
I'll give it an E for everyone.
it's in the game, man.
Sports. What's after Black Panther?
After Black Panther is Infinity War.
It was really Panther into
Yes,
Infinity
it was right
War?
before Infinity War. Yes.
That's crazy.
Right?
great.
It feels
Good
weird.
Movie.
Great. I'm gonna say great.
Yeah, Infinity War.
Very
I think it's
great.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infinity War is one of my favorites. I think it's great.
Did you say great,
Top
Shroom?
five.
Did I hear that?
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Lone Wolf?
Great, obviously.
All right, Ditto. Are you gonna samesies everyone, or are you gonna be
It
the
ha-
dissident
It
special?
has to be great.
Oh,
It
there
has
we
to be
go.
great.
So good.
Even
yeah.
I'm a special little snowflake. Ditto has to go with the crowd on this one.
Infinity War might be the best MCU movie.
It might be the best MCU movie. It's definitely
could
one of
agree.
them.
It's got to be up there.
It's up there for sure. It might be the best.
Much like Guardians of
only
the
thing
Galaxy, it's an easy
that
top
I will-
5.
The only
Yeah.
thing I'll hold against Infinity War is that it caused every movie following to try to be Infinity War.
I mean, the MCU did that with like everything. To be
The
fair,
MCU has done that with every movie it's ever made.
Sony tried to do that with the monster verse with the stupid mummy and
Yeah, that was also terrible. Yeah.
yeah.
incredible. Did we hear it from everyone there? Lone Wolf, did you say anything?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was unanimous.
Yeah, it's just great.
Everyone go. All right, no further questions. We have Ant-Man and the Wasp before Endgame, right?
Yes, it is Ant-Man and the Wasp next. There's actually 2 more movies before Endgame.
Oh, Marvel, right? Marvel.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
Also,
Ant-Man and the Wasp. I'm gonna say good. I'm gonna say low good though, but I like
I
it.
would
It's-
agree.
It's
Yeah.
got its problems, but it still has a lot of the charm
That's
of what
alright.
made the first Ant-Man good, even though I like the first Ant-Man more. And I just really like, I love Paul Rudd, I loved Ant-Man, and I liked, what's her name? Evangeline Lilly, I think? I liked her,
Probably.
Oh wait, no, that's like her actual, is that her actual? No, because her last name would be Pym. I think the actress is Evangeline Lilly. I liked her
That's
in the film. a good
Ghost,
bit.
right?
No, that's not
No,
Ghost, that's Wasp. Hello?
The Wasp.
No,
What's her
which
name?
one? Who's Ghost?
I don't know who the
Ghost?
actress is.
What is
for
her
Ghost.
name? I cannot for the life of me remember.
Yo, I
what
I
just
don't
got
know.
a Rowlet. Heck yeah.
Good job.
Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know the
Spawn
name of the
also
actress
good.
who played Ghost.
I can't remember it, but she also does good.
She does good.
I like her.
Michael, it's Michael Douglas is Hank Pym?
Michael Douglas.
Right? Yeah, Michael
Uh-huh.
Douglas, and then what's the name of the lady who plays his wife?
She's very famous.
She was a famous actress. I can't remember who it was.
I cannot for the life of me remember her name.
I don't know actors' names.
I know some. I don't remember what her name is, but they also did good. A lot of really good actors in there. The movie suffers a bit from like a bit of trying to do too much syndrome, which is what brings it down for me a little bit. But I still thought it was a very good movie. I
didn't know
enjoyed it.
Walton Goggins was in this movie. Who's he? Evangeline Lilly is her name, by the way.
That's Wasp, yeah. But who's the
Yeah, that's Wasp.
Yeah, who's the wife?
I'm getting to that.
She only shows up at the very end.
Ghost is Hannah John Kamen, is her name.
That's Ghost. Okay, who's the wife?
Yeah, that's Ghost. Let's see.
It's a really, I know she's a really
Michelle
famous actress.
Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer! Pfeiffer is like
That's
a
her
super
name. Yeah.
famous.
Super famous.
Yeah, very famous. Yeah, she did good too. She wasn't in that one
She
very
did
much.
great.
But...
No.
Also,
She was
Ant-Man
not
and the
in that
Wasp
much.
has one of the best end credits in the entire MCU. I'll say it.
It does. It is a very good end credits.
That end credit was fantastic.
Fair, yeah.
What did everyone say? I said good. You said good. Will
I'll say good. Yeah.
RTK
Yeah, good.
good. Shroom, did you see this one?
No, I think I'd fallen off on Marvel at this point.
Did
I
you
would say
see Endgame?
low good.
Yes, I did see that
Okay,
one.
so you
Everyone
managed to
saw
hang on
Endgame.
just enough for that.
Yeah.
Everyone saw Endgame. Pretty like.
I don't know, man. I don't
Oh,
know.
you didn't see
I'm
Endgame.
gonna. I don't know, man.
That was right before COVID, man. Everyone was seeing Endgame then.
Lone Wolf.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, man.
Ditto.
For
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
One of the Wasp, it was bad. I didn't
Bad,
care
right?
for it.
It's got Lewis in it.
I will say my good borders on. I don't think it's like.
I'm gonna give it low good. I don't think there's any
I would say
danger
low
of me. There's no danger of me putting it into fine, but it is like. It's like a lower end good in the MCU.
I say low end. Yeah, low good.
All right. So other than Ditto, did Ditto straight up say bad?
He said bad. Yeah.
All right.
I
So
did
other than
straight up
him, I
say
think
bad.
we're all on like good, like low good, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's just Endgame, right? Oh no, Marvel.
no,
I
it's
keep
Captain
forgetting what
Marvel.
Marvel.
Movie I will say
Bad.
is bad. I don't.
Very
like
bad.
I'm gonna say
Possibly
bad.
the worst one I've ever seen in my life.
If
I'm
you
not-
put a
I
don't know
don't
about
like
that.
that
That's a
movie.
little much. If you put a
Along
gun to
with
my
Thor:
head,
Dark World.
if you put a gun to my head and told me I had to argue for it being fine, I could probably think of some redeeming qualities, but it is mostly bad.
I would have to say bad. I don't like it
bad.
very
Do you guys
much.
want to know how Nick Fury got his super awesome scar?
Nope.
He was a kitty cat.
It sure was.
But don't worry, it was like a really dangerous, deadly space
An
kitty
evil-
cat. But it was a kitty cat.
Meow.
Meow 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 meow
Yo,
meow 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 meow.
Meowix.
Not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fan- not a
Age
fan of
age
that one.
check. Who knows what I was doing there?
I used
I
to
know.
eat
I
that.
absolutely know.
Age and American check because I don't think they had that ad in Britain.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't ring
I don't
any
have any of
bells.
that.
Yeah, it's not ringing any bells to me.
Yeah,
any
it's
of the good
it's
stuff.
very famous, constantly played cat food commercial where it was showing cats and like them eating cat food and all, but the whole time it was just someone going meow 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 meow, and it was insanely catchy.
Cool, I hate that.
Oh,
Yeah,
but if
it's
you were,
really
bro,
awesome.
you don't understand though. That was the commercial that stopped you from changing the channel on your
You-
cartoons when you were
That
7.
or creditreport.com, man. Those were the best commercials.
What was the? I don't even remember what it's a commercial.
7 cash now. Freaking awesome.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys remember the get connected for free
For free.
education
Education
connection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Uh-huh.
man, we really did like grow up in the best time for television.
It got bad quick.
Yeah, it sure did.
Dude, you're so right for that. So did anyone
we
not
always
say
say all
bad for
bad.
Captain Marvel?
Yeah, anyone
Shroom, you didn't see it, I assume?
rooting for Captain Marvel?
No, I didn't see Marvel.
Didn't think so.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
It was not a good movie.
No.
I think I'm the only fine for it. I thought it was fine.
That's fine.
Okay. I mean, I'm not upset enough with it to fight fine.
I'm not upset at it as he loads the pistol slowly.
I'm not mad. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk.
Yeah.
I just want to talk to him, Meg. I just want to talk. You know what we should do? We should rank our favorites, our favorite Family Guy clips at some point.
Oh, dude.
My goodness.
When Peter Griffin sings "I Am the Very Model."
Oh, dude, I love that one.
Oh, dude. Anyways,
The egg on top.
Like a
then
real
Endgame.
Amtrak train, this is wildly out of control. That's factually correct. You can look it up. Here's a list of accidents.
I am Retep, and I am
Retep.
I am evil.
Quagmire, what kind of a pie is this? Peter, it's making me watch!
Making me watch.
Oh, man. So it's just in-game then. Is anyone not going to
In-game.
say great?
I would say great.
I would say great.
I'm gonna say great.
It's.
Here we go. I'm not sure if I like it or Infinity War more, but I don't think there's anything wrong
is
with picking one or the other.
probably of the things that I have said were great. It is by far the lowest grade.
I'll allow it.
I mean, that's only fighting one thing, so.
Yeah, how many greats have you said other than
Exactly.
Infinity War? Is it just
Not
Infinity
many,
War?
probably.
Yeah, I think it's Infinity
No,
War.
he said,
There was
I
one
think he
thing.
said Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I was about to say he
Doctor
said
Strange
great
was
on something that the
Doctor
rest of us
Strange,
didn't. It
yeah.
was strange. Yeah. Yeah. So third best movie in your eyes, and you were really awkward about saying it.
Well, because I figure you guys are gonna try to roast me for saying
No,
that it's
No, I mean if you put
No,
if you
it's
put
great.
Endgame in the top 5, then you're already like where I think you should be, to be honest. I'm not sure if I
Yeah,
like it
great
or
movie.
Infinity War more. I would have to really sit down and like watch them back to back and think about it.
I think
I'm gonna be
Infinity
honest,
War
I think I
only
think-
because
I think Infinity War was better.
Yeah, as
Endgame's-
standalone movies, like Infinity War is better. But what do you think of like the culmination of it all? Like
Oh,
Endgame is just a
Well,
masterpiece.
yeah, that's the thing too. Is the thing is that whatchamacallit, in Endgame, like, I mean, the MCU movies, other than like the first Iron Man, I guess, are made to be like cumulative to a certain extent. But of all of them, Endgame is the one where it's like you simply cannot look at it as a standalone movie. It's not possible.
No, you
At
couldn't.
the absolute
Well-
bare minimum, you have to look at it as a pair with Infinity War. At the minimum.
Mhm.
But really, you need to like take in even more context than that to be fair to it, I think.
I think so. Yeah, that's fair.
I think my biggest gripe with it is just that because there was so much that they had to get into the movie, that it just felt too cluttered to me.
Honestly, I think that they did really well with the amount they had to do, and it didn't really feel cluttered to me at any point, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think.
If anything
Endgame
feels-
particularly cluttered.
If anything feels cluttered, it's the final. I'll tell you what feels the most cluttered
The
is that
only
they felt
thing-
that Captain Marvel had to show up at the end.
Yo,
Yeah,
for
I-
real.
I
like,
don't
they
like
just threw
that.
this
Yeah, that
whole
was forced.
Freaking
I don't like her
female
very
team
much.
just thrown in there for no
I don't mind
reason.
the. I think that Captain Marvel showing up was contrived and like, haha, she's like important now. I don't mind the bit where it's all of the women standing together because that's just a nice shot.
No,
just
that
like
would've been fine
all of
as
the women
long
standing
as-
together to me is like the same as if they had had like all 6 of the original Avengers like standing side by side. It's just kind of like a nice ensemble shot.
But like,
Yep.
Captain Marvel leading that should not have been.
Well, that doesn't
Oh,
have
no,
anything to
no.
do with the women
The
like
ladies
together
is
shot.
good.
That has to do with Captain Marvel as a whole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Captain
with the
Marvel's a
lead thing.
stinker.
It's just.
Yeah,
Captain
so
Marvel.
again, it's just Captain Marvel is the only complaint. They
Yeah,
they
I
didn't
don't
know
like
what they
her.
were doing with Captain Marvel.
No, she felt.
No, they knew exactly what they were doing with Captain. It just wasn't good.
Yeah. Not a fan of that one.
Yeah. Captain Marvel as a whole was just not good to add in. The beginning of the end for the MCU, really, quality-wise. Like, they had always had some stinkers like Thor 2 and apparently the Incredible Hulk in there, but it was like Captain Marvel
the Incredible
happened
Hulk
right
was miserable.
before Captain Marvel happened right before Endgame. Then Endgame was a great ending, and then they kept making movies and it just continued to fall apart. Yeah, Endgame, great. All right, so I think we got through them all, and I wasn't keeping super close track, but I'm pretty sure no one
They
other
tended
than
positive.
other than maybe Ditto, I do not think anyone here named what there were. How many movies was it up to Endgame? 22?
22, 21, not counting Incredible
21,
Hulk.
not counting the Incredible Hulk, so not counting the Incredible Hulk, 21. I don't think anyone said more than 5 bad movies out of 21 films, and to me, that's an incredible hit rate.
I think I said bad once.
I think I said bad maybe 3 times. What, Captain Marvel, Thor, Dark World?
I said Captain Marvel. I
Oh,
didn't even
and
say Thor,
both
Dark World
Iron
was
Man
bad, I don't
sequels.
think.
So I said 4, I think.
I think I said 1.
You didn't say
I
Thor,
said
Dark World was
many.
bad?
No, I think I said it was fine because I really like the Loki stuff.
That's fair. You said both Iron Man sequels were fine?
Yeah, I like them. All right. Maybe I said Iron Man 3 was bad.
I can see it.
I
I think
didn't
you're
say Iron
definitely
Man 2 was
3. I
bad.
think you're 3 bads at most.
At most, yeah.
We'd have to go back and look. Someone watching this.
Someone clip it all.
Yeah,
put it
someone
together.
watching,
Make a spreadsheet.
like, market. I should have told someone to do it at the start, because now they're going to have to go back and watch again.
Well, they
I
will.
need someone to
It's
mark it down.
called looking for viewer minutes.
Maybe I'll go back and do it and make a short putting all of our final tallies.
Ooh, yeah, there
That's
we
a good
go.
idea.
That's a good
That'll
idea.
that'll make a good short. But yeah, all right, that was a fun little thought experiment. Dance is gonna love that we did this without him.
We did tend positive. We heavily tended positive. So
Honestly, you should have just been here.
Yeah, honestly,
should've been here.
So that's what he gets for having family.
How dare he?
Yeah, ignore him like I am.
RTK's daughter is like locked in a room nearby, like struggling to get out.
By the way, back to
She knows how to
Minecraft very
open
briefly.
doors.
How do you toggle off the waypoints?
I have it binded
It's
to
showing on screen.
I have it binded to 4, but I doubt my bindings are the same as yours. I don't know what the default is. You can find it in the control like thing though.
I know for sure there's a button. I just don't know it.
There is a button. I binded all of my map stuff to my numpad.
I just have them on the.
Ow.
I just have them be there.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to look in your controls shroom and find the button that it is.
Okay, where
This
am I?
Matang is great. It almost makes me feel bad that Metagross's representation is just what
Yeah,
it is.
no, I was gonna say that. I want to do more.
Could we put Metagross's face on the back with his arms going out the sides of the back, like just his first 2 arms?
Yeah.
But have them set up how Metagross's
Like big
are?
rocket thrusters on the back.
Yeah, we could do like Mega Metagross, how Mega Metagross has the 4 in the back.
Ah.
That's what we're gonna have to do. This Matang is glorious though. This is incredible.
I'm glad
Will.
you like it.
Is it Waypoint Manager?
It might be. I don't know.
No,
What it's...
that's probably the list of them.
Let me look
But
here.
I had to
Options.
make Matang still function as a crow's nest, so I had to
Keybinds.
compromise here and there. But I think it would turn out.
Numpad. Where's my numpad 4? When I see numpad 4, I'll know that's what it is. Toggle all waypoints is literally a setting, and I have it set to numpad 4. Yeah, it's like
Toggle
halfway. If you scroll to about a little past halfway, it'll
Yeah,
say journey
I
map.
got
Yeah,
it.
you got it. All right, cool.
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you.
Have you been living with them the entire playthrough?
Yes, I have, and they
See my
just keep
screen.
getting more.
Dude, I know, right? I turned mine off, so like mine are always set to off, and I can't believe you've been.
Oh
living
man,
with
you'd hate what I'm.
This
looking
is
at.
just like in Pixelmon when we were in part like 200 and I said like, "Oh, my Minecraft like reset my brightness to moody. I have to turn it back up to bright." And then 5 other people in call were like, "We've been set to moody the entire playthrough."
Yo, am I at Moody right now?
Oh yeah, chaos.
I usually
Yo, what's
play
up?
it
What's
on
up? You want me to look at something? You're insane,
Yeah.
Ditto.
Loser.
I like to see when I play video games. Oh, this is nice. Well, this is fantastic. We can dine together as we look at our prisoners suffering.
And I made hammocks.
Oh, I love that. I love a good hammock.
but also this was going to be the armory,
Ooh,
or it is now anyway.
nice,
Oh.
nice.
That should be like that.
Oh, these are spare cannons. I see.
Yeah, this one's being manufactured.
Yeah, I can see. What is this block here?
Well, there's
So you
There
can
is
turn
technically-
stone into slightly smaller blocks. It's the closest I could get to a cannonball.
That's
That's a
it looks
cannonball,
great. This
clearly.
is what a cannonball would look like in Minecraft. It would be square like this.
So true.
Shroom, this is incredible. You're so good at this stuff.
Thank you.
How many YouTube tutorial tabs do you have open?
None. This is all me.
That's incredible.
Minecraft.sphere generator.
This guy. Forbidden. Forbidden.
We're supposed to still be in creative mode, right?
Oh man, that's good. That's good.
Oh, shoot.
Fire.
Fireball?
Oh, this was supposed to be the armory. Oh, this is no longer the armory. The armory is now on the bottom deck. Sorry, I don't make the rules, except I do.
He's working.
Whoa, that's gonna look so sick. The bathhouse awakens.
Okay, Will,
Yeah.
I think that this island, I'm placing a little more sand over here, but I think that this island
I
is
put some grass
good.
down.
Yeah, I saw that. It's growing, which is great. We'll wait for it to grow before we start building on it. I think this island is good to go, and if we want more space for like buildings and all, we build buildings on the water, like Pacific Lodge.
With stints, yeah.
Yeah, we just build them on the water coming off of it if we need like more space for stuff. But we wanted this island and the third one over there to be smaller than the
Yes.
first island. So this is going great.
Honestly, the island over there is looking pretty slick.
The island over there is looking really good. I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. It's not like 100% done, but it's looking great.
No.
This has been a fun build project. I'll place a little more
Are you
sand.
guys in creative?
Nope.
Alright,
Today is a survival stream, as I told you.
brother. I barely read that.
You can't read.
Unless it's
You definitely
sheet
did
music,
read
then
it, by
you're
the
right.
way, because if it said creative instead of survival, you wouldn't have shown up.
No, it's like it's instinctual. Chaos message in Cobblemon chat. I'll be there. Don't worry.
Dance is apparently watching stream because he's in the chat and he says, Chaos cannot say the word civil. I said civil right now.
What are you talking about, boy?
Yeah, Dance is just lying in our group chat again.
Classic dance.
Why would he do that?
It's all he knows how to do, is lie.
Oh,
He lies as easily as he breathes.
untrusty.
I like Dance.
It's weird of you.
He's my best friend.
Yeah, just listen to all those people agreeing with you.
My wife.
And the crowd goes mild.
My wife. The crowd do be doing that a lot, don't they?
They do be milding out.
Bum, bum,
This-
dun, dun, dun. What is this again? This is polished deep slate slabs.
All right, I
along with
need
the
to,
polished
needed to look at that
deep
real
slate
quick.
stairs.
Where are we at? No, we still got about an hour in stream. All right.
Yeah, you're not rid of me yet.
If only.
If only.
good one.
Amazing.
How sweet the
Excuse
sound.
me, Shroom.
What do I want to... Man, another hour of time? What do I want to do?
Let's see how this looks. Oh,
I think, and therefore I am. I
that's
think
your
that I have
problem.
spent
Start on
basically
chaos.
all
Stop
day...
thinking.
I have spent all day building at this island and getting materials for building at this island, so I am going to go... You know, eventually we're going to cut down more of these birch trees, but I think that we should leave some of them for ambience. We should definitely have some trees, and I think birch is the way to go.
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go. It looks like Ditto made probably Ditto, unless it was you,
I made
Will. You made this building
Yeah.
here? Oh, nice.
that. Uh-huh.
Very
Thanks.
good. You're so much better at this
It
than
has
I am.
stairs in
What,
it.
What is with the dark, like the 2 dark oak planks right here?
I was gonna put a window there, but then I didn't want to, so I made it an accent.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't actually do anything with the interior of this one either.
Nah, I mean it'll get filled at some point.
Yeah, it's minor worries for later.
No, no.
Nice little
don't do-
observatory.
I hate working with stairs, man.
Fair.
Do you think
I'll make
RTK is gonna
Metagross.
like finish his literally just his house before this playthrough is over?
Just
No.
Probably not.
let me stop doing creative. Maybe I will.
We're like so close to finishing Twilight Town though.
Stop it.
Just come
play
for the
Kingdom
creative
Hearts.
stream and work on your house.
You just work on the house while we're doing other creative stuff. You'll be in survival. You can just talk with us.
Yeah.
I guess if you're not going to partake in creative streams, you may as well do that. I wouldn't be against it. I'd rather you do creative with us, but if you don't want to, then you don't want to.
I just don't like creative, man. That's all it is.
I don't like creative. I don't like building stuff and whatnot. RTK, what do you do when you join the
No.
Cobblemon
So
streams? I spend my entire time getting materials and building.
I find myself so aimlessly wandering when I have all the power in the world. And
Well, that's
with
why
this,
we're not aimlessly wandering. We're making something that exists. You literally have a blueprint of what
I
to be
need
doing.
someone to designate tasks for me when
It's
I'm being
literally half of the
creative.
creative stream is me telling someone to do something.
Mm.
I don't know how
I'll
much you like
consider it.
making interiors, but we're at the point in Twilight Town now where there are just a lot of empty buildings, and it's normally just Shroom who's like creating the insides of them. You could literally just do that. You just like make the insides of buildings look nice and like lived in.
Hmm.
Is that another beacon over there? I hate these people.
Hey, RTK, stop working on your own house. Come and work on this house that no one's going to live in.
It's not like anyone's
no
gonna
one's
live in
gonna-
RTK's house.
No, you're just gonna come over for baths, man.
That's weird.
This dude
Putting
thinks
it
This
like
is
that
Minecraft.
sounds weird.
Does
Hey,
this
you
guy
want to come
think
over to my
Shroom-
house for a bath?
Shroom, I got
No.
scented bath bombs. What's your favorite smell? Come on.
RTK, do you think there's a single person in this call who bathes?
I shower once a day.
That's not bathing.
Yeah, that's showering.
That's
A
big.
big difference.
No, they're literally two different things.
Honestly, I hate baths.
I'm not that big on baths either. I can't remember the last time I took a bath. Probably the last time I was like sick. But even when I'm sick, I prefer showers.
Yeah, the steam is just better for the nostrils. I don't know, man. I guess the last time I did it was the last time my daughter actually had a bath, because, you know, she's little. She had the little bathtub.
And after she was done, you took a turn in the little bathtub.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't you? The water's still hot, might as well.
Yeah, I gotta use it while it's good.
Yeah.
Can't, you know, new father, gotta start saving up for the college fund. Gotta start sharing water.
I just have the tub filled up throughout the day, and it's just like Gamer Boy bathwater.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know, man. I guess when did I last get? She doesn't take. Basically, just
I
gets
don't
in
need
the
you to
shower when-
actually remember the last time you took a bath.
A year and a half ago, I would assume. She's almost 3 now, so. Alright. I have annoyed myself with these stairs. I'm gonna go, like, cause trouble and shenanigans for everyone else. Where you guys at?
Is that not what you've been doing the entire time? I'm off mining now. I went to mine because I think I'm low on diamonds and all, so.
Mm.
I'm making
Well, since
Metagross
I
in the
died
back
last
of a
time, I
boat.
have a single iron pick in the red, so
There's
That's
a
probably
bunch
what
of
I'm gonna
iron
do,
in
too.
my house if you need some stuff.
Yo, looting? You often let me loot? I'm looting.
This guy. Let me throw.
Go, my talent flame. Yo, Chaos, I've been meaning to ask, how did you feel about Time Stranger?
It was great. It's the best Digimon game they've ever put out, and it was very good. Even if you're not into Digimon, I think it's a great entry point for people. And it was very, very fun. I still need to wrap up a little bit of post-game stuff, but I spent so long playing just it, I fell so behind on so many other games that I decided to leave. Because I did, like, every optional thing I could pre-post-game, so I don't think there's actually that much for me to do in the post-game. So I need to go back and wrap up that little bit that I didn't do, and then I'm gonna do a Mega Plus NG Plus playthrough.
Ah.
But it was fantastic. Great story, great characters, really fun gameplay, great monster collecting. I basically have almost nothing but praise. My only complaints are
Hold on, I
really-
wanna see if we have the same complaint real quick.
it's the same complaint that
So-
everyone in the community has.
My biggest issue is just the menuing in the Digifarm. Like I
Yes,
don't have access to
literally-
the okay.
Yeah, literally just the fact that you cannot open the Digivolution menu from within the farm. That's the only thing it needs. It doesn't even need to be any more complex than that. You just need to be, when you're in the Digifarm, able to open the Digivolution menu to see what stats the Digimon are trying to get to. Instead of
For
having
real.
to take them out of the farm, look at it out of the farm, and then put them in. That is the only objectively wrong thing with the game, I think.
Yeah, I gave up using the farm for stats and just focused on hitting personalities after getting the upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I still used the farm a lot, but I would just use a Word document.
At one point, I just farmed for money, so I could just quick farm. Like,
So you could just pay for the thing. Yeah, it's fair.
yeah. Because it got to the point where there were so many Digimon that I needed to train and in the same things that it would have taken way too long. And I've still not finished the game.
I think you're wrong on that, because I did a little
I
bit
probably
of paying.
didn't train as much as you did, I would assume.
Well, no, I'm just
I-
saying that I did not, like, min-max anything, and also I probably could have abused personalities a bit more to get Digivolutions than I did, and I did not have to, I spent money on leveling stuff up sometime here and there, but I think the game, with how long the game is doing everything, it gives you pretty much all you need as long as you're converting Digimon and Digivolving them to where you don't need to, like, grind money to, like, fill out the field guide or anything, because I didn't. So it's an option that you can do, but
And then one thing that really bothered me is I never got like a final. I needed one immortal egg to get a. It was one Digi-Egg of something. I can't remember.
Digi-Egg
what it
of
was.
Miracles or Digi-Egg of whatever.
Whatever the one that gives me
Rapidmon.
Agunimon, I think is what it was.
Oh no, that's the human
Yeah,
spirit of
that's-
flame. That's not a Digi-Egg. You have no idea what you're
Oh,
talking
then
about.
whatever the heck it
You
was.
also
I
don't need a you only need the miracle egg for the two golden Digi-Eggs, I'm pretty sure. Are you thinking of the beef skewers that you can only get from the human world that you needed?
No, I did have that issue too. I definitely.
That
had
was a minor
problem.
complaint, but not one that I really cared about in the long run. I thought that you only need the immortal eggs for the golden Digi-Eggs, but also if you just do all of the side quests in the game, they give you all of the eggs you need.
Yeah,
so.
and that's fine because like I've got to the point. I haven't beaten it yet, but I got to the point where like right before I think you fight Barbamon, I think is what it is. They give you a whole bunch of side quests to do.
Yeah, a bajillion of
And-
them.
Yeah.
Which is another small gripe I have, but not a huge one.
Yeah, it's kind of just ham-fisted in there, which I would have preferred if it was scattered throughout, but
I am not going to get too specific because you haven't finished the game yet. But what the heck? Why did this hammer stop working? I think that a good chunk of those side quests could have been after the final boss.
Yeah,
think
post
so?
game. Yeah.
I think that they could have put a good chunk of them after the final boss, and there are some people who disagree with me, but I'm not going to go into specifics because it would be spoilers for the end, but I think that they're wrong. I think that they could have put some of them in the post-game for the sake of... It's not the fact that you get so many quests at the end of the game, that's fine. The problem with it is that so much incredible, like, story, like, cutscenes and stuff happen that lead you into the end. And then when you're right at the very end of the game and everything is like ramping up story-wise and all, they're like, by the way, take 14 hours to do side content.
Yo, and like another thing with those side quests, I felt like for a lot of them, it felt, I don't know, it just felt like, oh, go to the, I think there was one with Minervamon. I just went to her house and talked to her about going to the movies, and then that was it. It was just like you didn't really do anything other than take Minervamon to the movies.
I disagree. Because I know what quest you're talking about, and you do that and take her to the movies, and it's supposed to build up her character as one of the Olympus 12 with what's going on. And then following, let me finish. And then following that conversation about the movies and all, it immediately gives you a follow-up quest that is related to it that involves getting a specific Digimon to show her, followed immediately after that by going into a big arena fight in another side quest.
Which I think would have been a little bit better if they had just sprinkled it through the game instead of throwing it all one by one like that.
No, I disagree. I think I think it would have been really weird if 10 hours into the game, I just did the side quest. Like, you're complaining is like, it felt so unnecessary to just like, all it was walk over here and talk. It would have felt really unnecessary if I just went over there and talked to Minervamon 10 hours into the game, and then absolutely nothing came of it for another 20 hours in the game.
Well, look, they have the same thing where you do with Marsmon, and you take him to the movies, but that's way before.
I don't even remember what you're talking about with Marsmon.
Marsmon goes to see like an action movie with you in the human world after you get him in the tournament. It's like immediately after, and that's how you get his thing to craft that one item. And like, if that was there, why couldn't the other one just be sprinkled in too? Because it's the same plot of each quest.
Well, you didn't have Minervamon at that point.
That's true. Hey,
Minervamon wasn't available. You get the Minervamon quest. Like, Minervamon is one of the last ones that you get back right before the end of the game. So that's like the only time that side quest can even be available to be relevant for getting the item you're talking about. And also, again, it leads into like 2 other late game side quests immediately after. I don't know. To me, that's just a really, really weird thing to harp on. Like, oh, why did this one Minervamon quest not happen like 8 hours earlier?
Well, I mean, it's not just that. I felt like I don't know. I felt like the side quest could have been just in general sprinkled throughout the game a little bit more. And they did a good job up until like I want to say like up until right after like Neptunemon and Venusmon stuff, and it's just like straight story for like I don't know, like 10 hours.
I disagree. I think that there are some side quests when they give all those side quests at the end that should have been after the final boss so that you didn't lose that rising tension going into the end. But that is the only thing I would change. I would take a certain set of side quests and put them to put them in the post game. Everything else I would probably just leave like it was.
But I might feel the same way afterwards.
I just don't agree with you on like the Minervamon one and all that, because like at the end of the day, the thing is like, I think that the other thing is a problem where there are just too many quests there in general, and I think that the solution to that is to put some specific quests into the post-game, while you're saying that the solution would have been to take a handful of them that might have been more awkwardly placed or felt more out of place if they had been throughout the rest of the game, which I don't think is necessary, because I think that the game did a really fine balance of story and quest stuff throughout the game, other than all the quests at the very end. being too heavy loaded at the back. I don't think that there needed to be more side quests like through the Marsmon. What's right after? Another thing is that a lot of like side quests, like the Minervamon one you're talking about, you just can't get access to that at all during that section that you're complaining about. Because okay, Ditto, what happens? You that
I was
sick of
working
hearing
on
us talk
something and
about
got
Digimon?
trapped. No,
What
I
did
was
you
working
do?
on something and got trapped. It's fine.
He got trapped, Your Honor. I just found a big lava pool with a bunch of spires coming out of it. Canon death. Yeah, no, I'm banning him right now. He can't come back. But like that section of the game you're talking about, there might have been a little less side quests, but like all of the side quests that you're able to, like all the side quests that are left involve characters who aren't present or available until after you get through all that story stuff. So it would have just been really disjointed and out of place to try and shove those in somewhere else, I think. The stuff
I'll
with
have to finish all of
Minervamon
them,
and
'cause I
Apollomon
haven't-
and Dianamon and all of that, and Marsmon as well. Marsmon, Marukimon, and also getting access to those areas, like those late game Digi areas other than the Abyss area, like not like being able to go into them freely and do stuff. All of that becomes available as you do all of those like in-game story things. You have to get through all of the stuff with Marukimon's town and getting Vulcanusmon saved, as well as going to Junomon's temple. Going to Junomon's temple and doing like the cosmic area frees 4 of the missing Olympus 12. And that happens right after you save Marukimon as well. So like all of the Digimon that you need for those side quests you're talking about, like the Minervamon one, you don't have access to any of them until you do those like 3 story areas.
That was another thing I felt like was odd to me, is getting all of them immediately back to back like that. I mean, yeah.
I disagree wholeheartedly. Like what else would you like? Minervamon, Junomon, Apollomon, and Dianamon, all 3 of them from the very start of the game are all like looped in together as like a set package, more or less. And so you get all 4 of them in a set package. Other than that, just like how you get Neptunemon and Venusmon in a set package. Other than that, you just do like you get one Olympian after the other. You do the Marsmon and Calusmon bit, and then you do, I think it's Vulcanusmon and then Marukimon, or I might have them flipped.
Marukimon, then Vulcanusmon, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's Vulcanusmon before Marukimon, but I don't remember. But you do them one after another, and then you get those 4 who are all tied together at the same time. I mean, you go get Dianamon and Apollomon technically, but then they immediately go to save Minervamon and Junomon, which all tied together very nicely and was very, very good story-wise and all, I think. So I wouldn't want to mess that up or compromise that because I was like, oh, I only had like 1 side quest in between Cosmic Area and Junomon's area. I think I should have had 3.
I mean, it's not even, I don't know. It felt like a lot of the time, I'm like, I want to go do something, and I can't because I'm either locked into doing.
No, now
more
you're
story
just
stuff.
lying because they do not lock you into anything. You're remembering wrong or you're lying. You can go do something. You can go leave and go to any of the places that aren't like locked off that you're not allowed to go to, which is just Junomon's temple and maybe Marukimon's central town for a little bit of before you get Marukimon. You do not get locked into anything. You can go wherever you want.
I wouldn't say exactly the word locked. I don't know, man. I
don't understand what you're saying. Doesn't match up with what
I'm
actually
trying
happens
to
in the game.
trying to think of how I felt in the moment, you know, and how it felt to me. I'll come back to you on it because my thoughts are not.
He's too busy
not
trying
all
to stop his
together at
daughter
one
from
point.
escaping the other room.
No, currently I'm in the Safari Zone. I found a Trico and I had a Rowlet earlier.
I want to
and,
argue with someone in chat right now, actually. I've seen this complaint, and people are wrong. And RTK, can you deafen for a second? I don't want to spoil you on this. It's a slight spoiler.
Yeah, hold on.
Lone Wolf, tell me when he's deafened.
He's deafened.
He's deafened. All right, people in chat, it's one person, but other people have said in my comments, saying that Sarismon didn't get much. You're all wrong. Sarismon got plenty, but it was while she was Sirenmon. Sirenmon got plenty in the game, and then she becomes Sarismon at the very end for the final thing. That is Sarismon getting story and character development. She just got it as Sirenmon, and then became Sarismon for the final battle. She got plenty. I do not agree with this narrative of some people saying like, wow, Sarismon really got the short end of the stick. Sarismon did not. Sirenmon got plenty of stuff all throughout the game. Plenty of stuff. And then she became Sarismon at the very end. Lone Wolf, do you have anything to add to that? Do you agree with me? Disagree with me?
I completely agree. Like, I can kind of understand if they wanted to be as Sarismon, but, you know.
How are you going to do that when Sarismon is a giant chicken?
Exactly.
What do you want to say? Like, Sarismon, it would be so awkward to do. And then Sarismon shows up and is just incredibly awesome and whatnot. Everyone else got it as their previous and then as Olympus 12, though, like Shaman and Venusmon. Wrong! Junomon and Minervamon, both just were them from the very start. And that's all they got was as Junomon and Minervamon. It's a mix. Some people got more when they were in previous forms, some people got more when they were in their final forms, and some people only had their final form, and Sirenmon got basically all of her stuff while she was Sirenmon, and then got to be Sarismon at the end when it was time for the final fight. So I disagree with you entirely. I just think you're wrong, straight up. It's the ones who got to be something previously and then also got stuff after they changed forms was technically Aegiomon and Jupitermon, but Aegiomon is just Aegiomon throughout the whole thing to me. And then it's Marsmon, Apollomon, Dianamon, which Apollomon and Dianamon don't even get that much as Coronamon and Lunamon, to be honest. They're just kind of there hanging out. What was I gonna say? It's Marsmon, Apollomon, Dianamon by technicality, then it's Venusmon and Neptunemon. Junomon is already like that, Minervamon is already like that. Bacchusmon is just Bacchusmon for the entire game. Marukimon is Marukimon for the entire game. Like, half of the Olympians don't have a, like, before stage and after stage thing. Half of them are just in their final form. The only difference is that Sarismon is flipped, because Sarismon's, like, size and body would be difficult to do. So Sarismon gets it as Sirenmon, but she has the exact same setup as Junomon and Marukimon and whatever the other one I just said was, Bacchusmon and whatnot. That's how I feel about it. Lone Wolf, final comments before I tell RTK it doesn't have to be deafened.
I think you put it well enough. Yeah, like, completely agree.
All right, I'm getting him back in here. Come back, RTK. Return to us, unfortunately. Or I could just tell him never to come back, Shroom, if that's what you'd like.
Of course, that's what I'd like.
Anyways, I'm probably going to have this rant again when I do the post-game for Time Stranger next week, hopefully. Because I had another comment on it. I'm not going to say anything spoiler RTK, but welcome back. But I had the thing we were just talking about. I had another comment about it on a YouTube video the other day of someone saying it, and I was just, I was like, I'm gonna have to talk about this when I do the post game because I just do not agree. And there's been more than just one or two people saying it, but I just do not agree with the take at all. All right, RTK, you can take control of the conversation again, whatever you want to talk about. I got out the thing I had to yell at chat about.
I mean, I'm basically done. You know, I still have to formulate my thoughts because I'm not. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love
to talk about it again.
Overall, I
really
really love the game. It's like the
game is
best
fantastic,
Digimon game I've ever played.
It is the best Digimon game they've ever put out, straight up. Anyone else saying otherwise has some heavy nostalgia for something specific.
Yeah, I mean, I've never played a world game, so I don't really care about those.
I don't think that you would like world games, to be honest.
I played 4 with you.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really... When people say world games, they don't really mean 4.
I mean, 4 was only fun because I got to screw with you guys.
Yeah, if only you were more available. Shroom has to play it with me again. You could have joined us if you were, like, not constantly busy.
I mean, it really depends on when you guys were doing it.
To be honest. Sometime next year. Shroom, do you want to tell me please don't before I tell RTK that we can try and get him to jump in?
Always want to tell you please don't. Well, that's just a thing.
Oh, come on, Shroom, old buddy, old pal, old guy.
Don't talk to me.
I'll think about it and get back to you, RTK, because at the end of the day, I think that your schedule is just atrocious for it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm never free until the evenings anyways, so...
Yeah, and Shroom is already, you know, British, so...
Oh, man,
which
don't
is
remind
disgusting
me.
to have to deal with, but also his time zone.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Maybe
Can't believe
I'll hit
sometimes
you
I
up
have to
about
be
it. I'll
like-
hit you up about it some other time, RTK, if we can, because
Don't
we're not
worry
doing
about
that
it
for
too
a
much.
while. I wish that we
Now-
could do more stuff. You know, I heard that Toontown Corporate Clash is getting a big update soon, and it really makes me want to do Corporate
I'm
Clash
good,
again.
brother.
But, like,
I'm good. All right.
yeah, you're the one who who ended up not liking Toontown, right? Was that you?
I played it with you guys like the first time, I wanna say,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
or
you
maybe
did.
we just played it in call. I can't remember.
I don't remember. I like Toontown, and my thing with Toontown is basically that I really like to play it for like 3 months, give or take, and then I kind of fall out of it a bit, which I think
Yo,
might
get
just
me
be
back on
normal for MMOs.
RuneScape, and then
But then, oh
we
yeah,
can
okay,
talk.
okay, buddy. But then 2 years later, and I think Michael has the same cycle that I do, but Michael is way too busy nowadays. It's like impossible to do stuff with Michael anymore. I don't even know why
Michael-
he's that busy. I know he has a job, but like I don't know what he must be doing in his free time outside of his job to be so unavailable. But
School can't be
But,
that important.
I don't think is he in school right now? I don't think he is.
I don't remember. I haven't talked to him in like
I'm pretty
4
sure he's
weeks.
done. Yeah, I know. You haven't talked to him since I talked to him last. But he's just he has before he was perpetually busy. He has the same thing that I do, where like he'll just get the vibe to want to play Toontown for like 4 to 6 months at some point, and then that vibe will die out, and then he won't want to play it again for like 2 years. But then after those 2 years pass, it's like it comes back, and it's like, man, I really wish I was like playing Toontown like twice a week right now.
Yo, that's how I get with RuneScape. That's how I get with I mean, it's not the same anymore, but Wizard 101 back in the day, that was something I played the crap out
you were
of.
one of them. You were one of them.
Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. I also played World of Warcraft, but like not as much because
Oh,
my
you
parents
were
wouldn't pay for
you
the
were really one
they
of
wouldn't
them.
they wouldn't pay for the subscription. So what I did is they'd give you a 10-day free trial and I just make a character over and over again and play. I grew up poor, man.
abusing the system.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the heck is this? Oh, I found an underwater underground mine.
What?
Cool.
This looks really cool.
Neat.
Weird.
Anyways, yeah, Time Stranger, fantastic game. Wonderful game, blew my expectations out of the water. It was not perfect.
DLC
I have
already
some...
coming out, man.
Yeah, they're gonna have like an episode, and they're gonna add some new Digimon, which they said that they would end up doing when the game was announced, which I'm very happy for. I have the Ultimate Edition, so I just already have it when it releases.
I'll probably just end up buying the season pass.
Yeah, I would. I think it's a very replayable game, so eventually you'll want to play it again, and you'll have those DLC mons when you do, which will be nice. But just overall, wonderful, wonderful game. Cannot recommend it enough. Really great stuff. I found a normal dungeon.
Yo.
Congrats.
Oh, my legs! Oh, I broke them.
Deserved.
That's okay.
Nothing of value was lost.
Excuse me? I need my legs.
What have they ever done for you?
You
Led
know
him
what?
astray.
Actually, you're right. They've gotten me into nothing but trouble all my life. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I think I talked about it when I finished the game, and I'll talk about it more when I do the little bit of post-game stuff I have to do, hopefully next week for Time Stranger, but there's definitely a moment here or there that I wish they had done a little bit better, but overall, I think I think they did about as good as I ever could have hoped.
Yeah. For me,
My
I'm
my
going
only
back
real
and-
complaint is the farm thing. The farm thing is the one thing that there is no defense for, and it is straight up just a flaw in the game. Thankfully, it's not like a debilitating flaw. Like, it doesn't make it where it's like, oh, I don't want to play the game because of this kind of thing, but
No,
it's
but
pretty
like,
bad.
that's something they could probably fix. with
Theoretically,
just,
it's
like, a
something that
patch
they
or
could
something.
patch, and hopefully they do. Like, when they release the DLC, they'll be like, by the way, we made it where you can look at the menu from the farm. Because it's literally, I have seen everyone who's played the game complaining about it, so I'm sure that they know.
they would be incredibly based if they did that.
I mean, worst case scenario, hopefully whenever they make another game, it just doesn't happen. But that's something that we can talk about.
At least it's not on the level of like Dawn and Dusk, where it was like awful. I don't know, because I had just played Cyber Sleuth for the first time, because I did Hacker's Memory, but I never did Cyber Sleuth. And like, I don't know, the lab there is worse in some ways, but better in like menuing, I think.
I think that that Time Stranger's menuing is bad, as we've said, for their farm, and needs to be improved. However, I think functionally, it's probably the best the farm has ever been in the story.
Oh,
series.
definitely. I used it way more than I
Absolutely,
ever did.
because I feel like the farm has basically always, in pretty much every story game, been a bit of a mess. I have a Mawilite, if anyone wants to make a Mawile. But they've always tried to have the farm be important, but I've played every story game except for the Cross Wars one that is Japanese only. I've even played the Lost Evolution one that's Japanese only now because they got a fan translation for it. But basically every farm has been not that good. Basically, even the Cyber Sleuth was the best one until now, but even Cyber Sleuth was pretty not great.
Yeah, I mean, I just would throw Digimon in there until they're max level and then Digiball them, and that was just like, if I wanted someone to have a certain amount of Abby, I'd just max them out.
The only thing about the farm in the Cyber Sleuth that was good was setting up your bonus stats for your Abby, was getting the correct bonus stats on your Digimon.
And even then, that's just something optional. You don't even need to do that.
Yeah, if you're not playing on hard mode, you definitely don't need to bother with it. It's a waste of time, even. It's only really worth your time if you're on hard mode. But Cyber Sleuth had a bunch of other problems, like penetration moves.
Dialogue and...
Yeah, dialogue and etc. What was I gonna say?
So...
Oh, I think that, the menuing for the farm is really bad in Time Stranger. I say really bad, it's just a little tedious. It's not, like, awful. It's just the fact that you have to, like, take them out of the farm to look at that one screen and then put them back in. But, like, the way the farm functions is better than it's ever been. The farm actually feels worth your time, as opposed to the previous games where it rarely did.
The only other thing that I kinda don't like is, like, I don't know if this is spoilers or not, but, you know, at the same point where you get all those quests, you can do all the different times, right? You know, go to whatever, different past and future.
Oh,
not
yeah,
future,
you
present day.
can time travel to be able to do them, yeah.
I wish I could just do that from anywhere instead of having to go to the theater each time.
I disagree. The theater
That's
is...
just some minor thing.
The theater is so well spread out throughout the game, like, it's not difficult at all to get to anything.
There was, like, 2 separate occasions where I had to go in and then immediately just come right back out. And...
How many hours in the game are you?
I want to say, like, 50?
And that happened twice.
Yeah, because I just unlocked it. I don't know how many more times it's gonna happen in the, like, 4 quests that I did in those, like, 14 that I unlocked.
Nah, I just hard disagree with you on this one. This to me feels like major, like, I wish that I could do everything with a single button press instead of ever having to do anything different.
I mean, not necessarily. It's just, I like it to be more optimized. I don't want to have to go to 2 to 3 loading screens just to get to...
I wish that when I was playing the game, every time they said, hey, you have to go here next, I could press the R2 button and then I was there.
No, that's fine. Like...
That's what you sound like, though.
Traveling to the destination compared to going into the in-between theater just to turn around immediately and click, like...
Wait. I think that you worded this really badly. Are you complaining that you have to go to where the in-between theater is to time travel? Or are you complaining that you have to go inside the theater and then back out?
go to like specific times. Yes, you have to go in. Say you're already in there. You leave, you go do something, and then say you have to come back.
I presented
it's
him
like-
2 situations, and instead he's giving me a story of saying it was situation 1 or 2.
I don't care about having to find the entrances to the in-between theaters. I care about having to go into the in-between theater just to time travel.
Okay, never mind. I agree with you then. You made it sound like when you first started this, to me at least,
Brother,
you made
I
it sound
cannot
like
word
you
my
were annoyed
thoughts
that you had
properly at
to
all.
go to the in-between theater
no,
to
no, I
trigger
don't mind
time
that.
travel, and instead you wanted to be able to press the start button anywhere and immediately teleport.
No, that's something I hate in Pokemon now with like boxes and stuff. I'd rather go to
Okay, never mind. We're on the
to,
same page then. I literally in my playthrough told chat, I really wish that when I had to change times, I could like walk up to the door and just change time instead of having to go in the door and back out the door.
See, because
Hey,
you have
see,
to
we're
go
on
through
the
loading
we're on the same
screens.
page actually.
All right. See, my
Yeah, that- I
words do not
agree with
match
you.
my thoughts.
Maybe I misunderstood you. Did you understand him, Lone Wolf? Was I in the wrong?
No, I just definitely get the same. I thought he was trying to LARP as a video game journalist, you know?
Yo, Silk Song's too hard. I can't play it.
No, bro, what the heck, man?
I'm almost done. I'm trying to get to Act 3 for that, you know? That's a long.
Anyways,
long
yeah,
game.
I agree with you absolutely, RTK. When you go to the in-between theater and you like press the button to go into the theater, it should bring up a dialogue box. And in the dialogue box, there are 2
Hey, do you
options.
want to time travel?
Yeah, the first dialogue option is go into the theater, so that if you're just trying to get in the theater, you just spam the X button when you get to it, and it takes you
Yeah.
right in. The second option should be if you know you're gonna time travel, instead of spamming the button, you press down once and then press X, and then it opens up like the
That's
time
what
travel
I'm
menu.
talking about.
Yeah, that would be better. Again, that's like super minor because at the end of the day, it's like 1 extra little loading screen, and I'm playing on PlayStation 5. It loads super fast, so like who cares? But it would definitely be nice quality of life.
Yeah.
I'm falling.
All right. Well, I guess, you know.
All right, cool. We're back on the right side of history. Let's go. I love
I don't know
talking
if
about games. I love arguing.
Yeah. Well,
No,
What are the
We know this
chances?
about you.
I refuse to believe that's true.
I know that Shroom, Ditto, and Will have been having just a wonderful time since we started talking about Time Stranger, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, man,
I've been
I
hard
still
at
haven't
work.
decided whether to play it or not.
I have been hard at work.
I would highly recommend it, Ditto. You should definitely play
it's
it.
a
It's great.
super good game, man.
It's a very good game.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
it's
the
I think
demo.
it's really
Well,
great for like people who don't
I have
like
been
video games.
always been on the Pokemon side of Pokemon versus Digimon argument.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you've
So-
made a fatal error. There is no verses. Only like 8-year-old fools think that there is a versus between them.
Yeah, I think making them fight is silly. I don't think they're like that.
Digimon
I've
will
just
win
never
in a
cared
one-on-one.
enough about Digimon
Shut up, RTK.
time of day after that.
There
As an
is-
8-year-old,
there
I
is-
decided I liked Pokemon and never
Yeah, well, that's fine. You're not 8
a
anymore.
chance.
Although you act like it sometimes.
Just
I
try
act
out,
like it
man.
none times.
Oh, I wish Dance was here for this one.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, so
Anyways.
like quality of game.
This is literally. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm currently playing ZA and Time Stranger at the same time. So like going between the two, you just feel.
Okay,
such
I
a
will grant
stark
you,
difference, man.
quality-wise, ZA has not astounded anyone, I don't think.
Except for Will.
What?
Well, Will would never say anything
having
negative
fun.
about any.
I will say negative things about things that deserve it. I just think
Toy Story 4.
Legends is that movie is the worst movie I've ever seen in my life.
I love it.
But
Wait, what
Legends
what
ZA
movie
is a
what
fun
movie
movie.
is the worst you've ever seen?
Toy Story
Toy
4.
Story 4. It's literally the worst.
Look,
I
I'm
hate
not
it.
gonna lie.
really
I
don't.
am
It's
having
fun.
fun with
Fun
ZA.
game.
But like,
Hey, wait a minute. Shroom needs to get his Toy Story point across.
oh yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead, go
I
ahead,
don't
get
think
it.
I could agree that it's the worst ever made because they didn't make a Toy Story 4.
Yeah, see, I wish.
Got a point.
Wish I could live in that world that you're in. I wish I could
have
be
no
there,
choice.
but it's
I am
stained
permanently
me.
living in that world. I refuse to live anywhere else.
Yeah, it
But guys, what
stained
about
my
the-
soul in such a. It's like it makes me angry.
I don't even remember. I watched Toy Story 4 and I don't remember.
I did.
Dude, I
Aren't you guys
wish I
excited
could
for the fifth
remember it.
one though?
Yeah,
Where the
get
iPad
any
is the
worse.
villain?
yeah, I'm down. Can't get
No.
any worse.
Will thinks that he's at rock bottom and can only look up. Little does he
Yeah.
know, Disney always finds a way.
Nah. Literally can't get worse. There's only up. At worst, it's just as bad as Toy Story 4. And
Anyways.
I mean that'll hurt, but it won't be that bad.
It'll hurt, but it won't be like, what's one more dagger, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you already got stabbed. 6
There's already a
times.
hole burned
They could just
in there.
they could just put it right back in the same hole.
Yeah.
Anyways, I had 2 points I wanted to say. First of all, there is no verses on Digimon and Pokemon because they're literally the only similarity between them is that I guess that they end in mon, but the only similarity between them is that they are monster collectors. Digimon is
Yes.
so vastly different from Pokemon. And so it's like saying Pokemon versus Persona in my eyes. It's like equivalent. There is no verses. They are both like doing such different things from one another. From the gameplay, the monster designs, the story, the characters, thinking that they are like actually similar or in competition is just wildly wrong. The other thing I was going to say, RTK, to your point, I'm not going to use ZA as an example because I don't really agree with ZA because ZA is playing, for better or worse, I'm still not sure if I like it that much or not. It's playing super differently from any other Pokemon game. It's not even really a turn-based game. But I was playing a ROM hack of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness before Time Stranger came out. And I got to the very end of it, but I didn't finish it. And then I played Time Stranger for a month straight. And then I went back because I wanted to finish. I only needed 1, maybe 2 more streams to finish that hack before doing ZA. And I literally didn't finish it because on one hand, the hack creator made it where, like, the final bosses went up, like, 10 levels compared to you suddenly, and I didn't want to have to go level grind for it. But also, as I was playing, I was just like, man, I can't go back to how bad Pokemon's turn-based combat is after playing Time Stranger.
Yo,
'Cause
Time Stranger even gives you a speed-up option for, like... It's crazy.
It's very, very high quality of life in the combat. You can literally change that like speed of attack animations mid-attack animation, which is insane.
It's so good.
It's crazy. I played with the game at 2 times on attack animations because it made the attack animations it still let you like watch them, but they were just a bit snappier. I thought it was the perfect middle ground of like speeding up the gameplay but still enjoying all of the visuals that the game has to offer, because it is, and listen, even if you ignore the graphics, it's insanely worth playing and better than anything Pokemon mainline has put out in like a decade. But like, man, is it a pretty game. There are so many pretty visuals in that game that are just so nice to look at.
Lucimon's
Dude, Lucimon's like wrestling attack is fantastic.
Yeah. It's
I've
friggin'
seen
one punch.
almost all of the animations at this point. Examon and Susanomon have some of the best.
I have to see those. I haven't gotten either one yet.
You should see Susanomon. Make sure you see Susanomons, Examons, and Alphamons.
I have Alphamon. He's like been a mainstay of my party.
Soul digitalization is one
Yo,
of the
it's so
best attack
good.
animations in Digimon history. It's incredible. I don't know
And
if you
I'm
got.
so
Did
glad
you
he
get?
kept it when Oryuken.
I was about to say, I don't know if you got Oryuken or not, RTK, but they literally just have him keep that same move for Oryuken because it's so good.
Honestly. I have an Oryumon. I just haven't... well, actually, I think I have to change one of their personalities or something.
Yeah. I like how they... I'm not, like, 100% sold on how they did personalities. I don't think that it was, like... I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's nice. I think it's neat. I think that the game... The thing is I didn't super focus on it, but I think that the optimal way to play the game is to just hard focus on it, and I'm not sure how I feel about that, because it's going to lead to a bunch of people being annoying in my future playthroughs, being like, why are you doing anything other than just changing their personalities? Why are you playing the game any other way? Etc.
I don't even know what most of the personalities do, and it hasn't affected, like, the gameplay.
You don't
anyways.
really
Yeah, it
have to
ups
pay attention
stats,
to it. The main
But,
thing
like-
about the personality stuff is that it does your stats based on like the stuff you unlocked, which becomes irrelevant when you unlock all of the skills because then you have it on all of them. But the main thing about it is that I think that there are like unique personality skills that you can, like abilities that you can get, and you have to keep changing personalities to get the really good abilities from them, I think.
Mm.
But I haven't
I have
really
not-
messed with that.
I've only ever changed personalities to Digivolve. That's it.
I have
Or
only
degenerate.
I've changed personalities to degenerate. I've changed personalities to DNA digivolve. I didn't really bother with, it's definitely the quickest way to do it. I know it is, but I just did it the old-fashioned way of like having a Digimon train its stats to get what it needed. But you can I did once or twice, I think for Aegeomon specifically, I would change his personality to lower the requirements for his Digivolution. Because it makes it, once you get the skills for it, it makes them level up, or it makes the stats like half of what they're usually. But normally I would just get the stats the old-fashioned way. I'd just have them train until they had the stats they needed.
Yeah, with all the skills, you get an 80% reduction total, I think it is.
Oh, it's 80%. It's even more than I thought. Yeah, it's insane. So it's like definitely the
crazy.
optimal way, which I like that way more than having people shout at me when I play Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory saying, do you not know about Sukamon? Why don't you have 3 Platinum Sukamon at all times? Does he not? Guys, this
you
is
need
his
some
5th
tactician
playthrough.
USBs.
This is his 5th playthrough of Hacker's Memory. Does he know about the Platinum Sukamon? Platinum Sukamon is it's the #1. Listen, man, it saves you in your 70-hour playthrough. It saves you 2 hours if you do Platinum Sukamon specifically. God, I hated it so much. I finally got Mewtwo Night Y now. If only I could find a Mewtwo.
Congrats.
So frustrating, but anyways, I don't know. I'm definitely for my Mega Plus playthrough because from what I've heard, it is doing Mega Plus is like insane. You have to have like max stats and all basically, which I'm gonna do it.
Really?
So that's what I've heard. I've heard that Mega Plus is like an insane difficulty jump. Like it's
I
wild.
hope it's not just add HP like it was in Cyber Sleuth for the hard difficulty, because that's what it felt like.
I'm pretty sure that for Mega Plus, it'll just mostly be like higher stats and all, but also it's restricted to NG Plus, at which point. So I'm just gonna like make sure that I have all level, like I'm gonna have max talent to be able to max level for my Digimon, and then that way when I go into Mega Plus, I will just have maxed out Digimon for it. So it
It's
won't
also
be a
something I
problem.
never really understood is talent, but it slowly
is weird.
increased as I've played. So
It's weird. It kind of follows what Abby does, where like you have to like get high level and then Digivolve and degenerate, but it's just not as prevalent. It doesn't work as easily as it does in the others, and because it's finicky, for me at least, that was another one of my minor complaints. I wish that talent just like grew easier over time. Because I ended up with a lot of Digimon in my bank or in my farm that were just like, hey, we're capped out at level 25 now.
I think there were some
Classic- classic-
skills that,
classic
like, if I had
RTK
unlocked them earlier, like, it would have increased their talent that they gained throughout.
That doesn't make
But
as
I
much of a
just
difference
never
because I did that.
read
It
it.
doesn't make that much of a difference.
Oh,
What
it
do you
doesn't
say,
matter?
Shroom?
I was saying it was a classic RTK line, just like I've never understood talent. Yeah, we know that.
Excuse me?
So true.
I was a
Hey,
concert cellist, okay?
Hey, you said it. You said it, not me.
Yeah, he just agreed heartily.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
I
Shelby,
got
you come
those
to my house.
skills.
I'll teach you how to carve some wood. Come on.
I got those skills pretty
Come on.
early on. It probably did help RTK, but I still, at the end of the game, was like, I had a bunch of Digimon at level. The main thing for me was just that, like, I feel like there were 2 options to get around having low talent. You had to actively be, like, using the Digimon nonstop, which I didn't want to do. I just wanted to have Digimon, like, in my bank and all, or in my farm, that leveled up over time so that I could Digivolve them into new things, trying to fill out the field guide and all.
I did actively swap out members a lot.
I did too, and I think that's a great positive about Time Stranger, that you can do that. The other thing was that what Chad always told me, which I also didn't want to do, was to just Digiload, to just delete other Digimon into your other Digimon,
I
and it
have
would raise their
not
talent.
used that feature a
No,
singular
I
time.
didn't use Digiload at all either, and I don't really like the idea of Digiload. I don't hate that it's there, but if it is a, like, the way chat was saying it, it's like, oh, if you want to get good talent, that's the main mechanic for it, and I don't like that. I don't want the main mechanic to be, you know, convert a bunch of extra Digimon. Because I also, like, you don't
There
get...
must be a more optimal way to do it, because I tried it a couple of times and it doesn't increase talent that much. Like, if you're just, like, digi-converting and then for talent...
It must be that
like,
they have to be, like, a certain level. Like, the higher level they are, the better it does.
I think it's mostly like experience from the loading crap, right?
I don't know. I didn't mess with loading because I just don't like it conceptually very much. I don't hate it, but that's not what I want to... I don't want to, like, take a bunch of my Digimon, and I'm probably going to do a little bit of digi-loading going into my Mega Plus to make sure that I get my... I'm probably just going to get, like, all of the Olympus 12 and then a couple of other Digimon to Talent 99 and take them into Mega Plus. Yeah, I think that talent... it's not a major complaint. I just think that talent should have raised... the stat should go up higher over time more naturally than it does.
I would agree.
It's the only thing that I would have appreciated. This little pathway did not work out how I thought it would.
And, you know, I really liked that it didn't have, like, those Abby requirements like in Cyber Sleuth did. So, like, if it had a talent requirement, I would have been upset.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
Perfect.
about them not having a level requirement, period. I feel like that isn't something they needed to get rid of. I feel like they could have still kept, like, oh, the Digimon has to be, like, level 30.
Well, I mean, like, the level requirement is fine, but, like, for, like, certain Digimon, you needed, like, 120 Abby if you wanted to get Omnimon.
Okay,
or
I'm gonna
something.
stop you really quickly. There are... the Royal Knights and the Demon Lords in the Cyber Sleuths need you to have 80. And then Armageddon needs 100, I think, and Apocalypse needs 120, and that's it. All of the others are just 20.
Really? I could have
Yes.
sworn when I got Omnimon, whatever the black one is.
Omnimon is a Royal Knight, which means he needed 80.
Maybe. I don't
It's
remember.
not maybe. I played
But-
that game so many times.
Okay, I'll
The
believe
the Royal Knights were all 80 because they were standardized, and I think the Demon Lords were 80, but they might have been 40? Because the Demon Lords were also standardized, except Shadow Lord mode might have been like 80 or 100. I know Apocalypse was the one who needed the most at 120, and I think Armageddon was like 100 or something. Whoop. But I agree with you that the Abby requirements like weren't the best, but also when I played those games, I always maxed out Abby anyway, so it never really affected me. It's not... the thing also is that it's not hard to get 80 Abby. It's not
No, I
difficult.
mean, in that game, no.
It's
but,
a
like,
lot easier to get Abby than it is to get talent, in my experience, but that might also just be inexperience with the talent mechanic. I have only played the game once, so, you know.
At what point did you have Ultimate Digimon? Because I feel like I got them earlier.
There's no way you got them
Then-
earlier than me because I did every single side quest as they became available. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for you. You get them based on how many side quests you do because it ups your agent rank. So if
Ultimate
you did
Digimon?
every...
I mean,
if you
like,
did every side
in terms of
quest...
stat requirements, because you only need what, rank 5?
Oh, well, as
for,
soon as I got to the agent rank where I could get ultimates, I got ultimates.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Never
sure
mind.
that I
We
was
did-
waiting...
We did about the same then.
I'm pretty sure I was waiting to get to agent rank 5 to digivolve some of my Digimon, I think.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I was just making sure.
There's another minor thing that I think they could have done better, but again, is not like an actual knock on the game. They should have given us megas like 2 main missions earlier.
Oh, for sure. We've already had this conversation.
Yeah, you and I had this
Yeah.
conversation. Yeah, they
I
give
was,
you
by the time I got rank 7, I was just like, finally, dude. I had like
yeah, you get
18 who were just waiting.
I
to
had so many that were
Digivolve.
ready to go mega. I think I had like an entire YouTube video of digivolving Digimon when I hit rank 7.
For real, I had a whole 30-minute video of
Yeah,
Digivolving
exactly.
people.
I think it was... is it after... it's after Plutomon, right?
Yeah.
yes.
I think it's
so, 'cause
after... it's
You
after
don't get
Plutomon.
enough side quests until you do that, and then you get like 150 from that, and then that gives you just enough.
It's
to,
yeah, so you get... if you do every side quest in the game, you get megas after Plutomon. I think that if you did every side quest in the game, you should have gotten Megas after Marsmon, who was 2 main missions before that, because it was Marukimon before that, and Vulcanusmon before that, and then Marsmon?
Did you
Or no,
This one
Vulcan...
was after Pluto.
Yeah, Vulcanusmon was after
know-
Plutomon, right?
I know there
Yeah.
were like costume-based quests that I
They don't
didn't get
give you
that-
agent ranks. They don't give you points.
They don't give you honorable
No,
points?
they don't. They
Okay.
don't give you anything. No. But they
Alright.
give you rewards. You get rewards and you get like cute little cutscenes. But they don't. They
Oh,
don't
well, I
give
mean-
you agent rank points. The agent rank points are static, which is why there's no way that you like got ultimates at a different time than me.
Okay.
But they
I-
should have
I
given
didn't- I didn't
you.
have it.
They should have given you megas a little bit sooner for sure. I think around the Marsmon section is when you should have got them if you did every side quest. I can only imagine someone who didn't do all the side quests. They didn't get megas until like Dianamon and Apollomon, which is insane.
Or maybe not even until they were able to time travel. Because
That's
some of the ones
wild.
you'd have to time travel for.
Yeah, that's
I can't
crazy.
imagine that.
No, that would be
That's
awful.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Definitely could have had, should have had that pop up a little bit sooner. Alright, I know that Shroom, Ditto, and Will have just had an absolute blast the past 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, man. I really feel like I got everything.
I'm just listening.
Yeah.
RTK Lone Wolf and I mostly mean RTK, and I filled up the rest of stream. So is there anything anyone would like to say before we all gather and get the heck out of here? Because it's time to wrap up.
Oh. All right.
Good job.
Everyone come take a bath.
Fine, we'll go to RTK's house. He hasn't been in a stream
Come
for
on.
like 3 years.
Come take a bath. I gotta get more Quagsire plushies so they can mount on
Oh
these,
my goodness.
these pillars. But everyone get in the bath.
All right, give me a second.
Bold of you to assume I'm going to be able to figure out where that is.
Come on, Stinky,
You
get
just
in the
go.
bath.
It's literally just northeast from your house. RTK, wait, come here. I gotta show you something.
What do you have? And where is
Get on your
here, by
Pokemon.
the
Just
way?
come towards the home. Yeah, you'll see him. It's where the Metagross is. Do you think you'll see the Metagross?
Oh, hi, big boy. I have your leg.
You know who doesn't have his leg?
Does he
Me.
still not have one?
No.
Yeah, there was plans to try and lock you up in the end this stream, but they fell through.
What is that? Is that a grave for Lauren or something? What are Wildcats? Oh, Richie.
Was everyone
Huh.
got home?
This is Lauren's grave next to it, and then of course I made
Yo,
Richie's
sick
appropriately.
Arkin.
Yo, thanks. Yeah, Will has one too.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh,
yeah,
back.
Lauren stopped coming to streams, so Richie made this grave for her, and I haven't heard from Richie in like 3 months, so I made this grave for him. I think it's appropriate given who they are, the difference in material used.
No, this is actually what Lauren would have wanted. One with the earth, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is everyone else coming
Richie.
over here, by the way?
You gotta make a
Give me a second.
mausoleum for Richie, honestly.
What'd you say?
You gotta make a mausoleum in the shape of a Mega Sableye.
You should make it in the shape of a horse.
That too. Mega Sableye riding a horse.
Yeah.
Horse riding Mega Sableye.
Okay, now hold on now.
Yeah, you know
Mega
how
Sableye with a horse's head.
it should you know how Calyrex goes on those horses? We should just put Sableye on instead of Calyrex. It'd be
Mega-
better.
Mega Nabeleye. Come on now.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's what this was.
Yeah, it's a
I've been
bathhouse.
sitting here for like months trying to figure out what this random thing on this hill was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's not done. I gotta finish everything. Whoa, holy schmoly.
Sup. I'm making an
That's
entrance.
So you know that when you make a bath like this, the water isn't supposed to go like this. You know it's supposed to be like an entire like pool, right?
What are you talking about? That's how all baths are, aren't they?
Also,
Yeah.
can you explain to me, RTK, why
No, don't
the
look at that. Don't look at
dolls
that.
are like sitting
Don't
on
look at
nothing?
Everyone crouch and look at it. Everyone
don't
look at it.
that. Hold on. Don't look at this. Hold on.
Hey, Chaos, are you seeing this?
Hold
Are you
on.
looking at this?
Yeah, look at
Hold
that.
on.
Man. Look at
Ah, this my nightmare, my dream. I
what's
came to
this?
school naked.
it. Hey Shroom, are you seeing this?
What the? Arching back. Why
Do you
is he
see this
named
name,
that, though?
Why did you? It's his it's Lone Wolf's. It's not mine.
It's Lone Wolf. Oh.
Yeah, it's Lone Wolf's. Will, could you please report to the bathhouse?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
I need
For
you to
that-
see
for
if
that
this
you
thing is
get
up to
crit.
code, because I don't think it is.
I doubt it.
Why on earth do
It's
you have a
definitely not
Galarian
up to code.
Raticate?
There are rats in here, Chaos. It's not up to code.
Oh,
It's
dude,
so
this place
not
is
up to code.
this place is falling apart. It's all.
Oh
over.
my goodness,
my
Chaos!
God,
There's a
an
mirror
Necrozma.
monster. Oh god.
There's no way that OSHA is gonna be okay with this.
There appears to be a shark in the
He
water.
puts in the bath bomb.
There's a shark in the water.
Oh no!
You cannot just have sharks.
Nido torpedo. Okay.
Also, Chaos, I understand also there are bears in here.
Oh no!
As a bear doctor, can you confirm?
That is in fact a bear, and it is in the
That's
bathhouse.
what I thought. That's what I thought.
Looks like there's a spider infestation as well.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
I
they
just
even have
fumigated.
magnets. They even have magnets. How does that even work?
Oh,
Like,
Oh, don't go in the bath water. That's electrocuted. Get out of there.
Yeah, don't go in there. You're gonna die immediately. Let me turn my goofy. I did.
I like my level 70.
Oh, hey, Will, you just came flying in, bro.
eh.
Hey, look at us, RTK. Will and I, we met.
Yo, that's so cool. One of you.
It's
needs a
very
shiny one.
it's very difficult because like I need to evolve him one day, but I don't want to.
You still
but,
find
like, look at
have you
him.
found a Tyron yet, though?
He has a Tyrantrum. I haven't found a Tyrant. I
know
have
he
like
does.
I have not had any luck finding fossil stuff at all. I completely gave up. The only fossil I ever found
Really
was the
dying?
stupid Drake. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
Palo
wow.
Sand down there. It doesn't like the water.
Oh, what is he? Get that
Oh.
thing out of
He's
there!
becoming mud. All right, any final words, anyone, before I go say goodbye to chat?
I'm not even sure how he was there.
next stream, we're shutting this bathhouse down.
It's absolutely getting condemned.
I won't be here, so be my guest.
Perfect.
Oh.
You'll come back to it being exploded with TNT. I mean, perfect.
All right, bye,
All right,
everyone.
at
Bye,
least
everyone.
save the Quagsire if you're gonna blow it up.
Oh, good stream today, chat. Good stream. I hope it wasn't too boring for people who didn't care about Digimon in that back half, but RTK and I just haven't gotten to talk at all about it. That is all for today. Thanks for watching. Leave a comment, like all that good stuff. We'll catch you next time for more Cobblemon. Until then, farewell. All right. Outro done. We're all good to wrap up. Chat, I will be back tomorrow at 2 CST. We're going to do more Legends ZA tomorrow. Make some more progress. We got a lot of Rogue Megas to take on tomorrow, I believe. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Monday, 3 CST, will be Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Tuesday will be Tales of Xillia. And then Wednesday will probably be more Hyrule Warriors. Friday, I think Friday next week, the 21st, that Friday is going to be when we go back to Time Stranger. We're going to hit back up Time Stranger on Friday is my plan. So I want to make sure that we get that done because I want to do the Mega Plus playthrough in December. I kind of want to do it for my birthday, which is December 2nd. So we got to get the post game done, which might take 2, maybe even 3 streams. It might only take 1. I hope it only take 1 or 2, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for coming to stream, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.